Hello, hello. All right, we should be good. There we go. Should be good. And awesome. We're locked in. All right. All right, hopefully there's no issues on the YouTube side. Let's see, it should be good. 2 weeks ago, what? Why do I feel like there's a problem on the YouTube side? Because there's always a problem on the YouTube side. Never fails. Okay, it says we're good. It says we're public. So why? All right, maybe I'll open it back up. If you are on YouTube and you're watching currently, sending a like would be awesome. A like or a comment, either one works. But it looks like we're good. Okay, cool. Now the audio. Everybody know on Discord that we're streaming. All right, we should be good. So. Actually, I think that's the wrong account. But it's okay. Actually, let me get the controller. There we go. Actually, this is the correct account. I stand completely corrected. This is the correct account. Let's see, announcements. And let me verify something real quick. Wow, I'll just do that. Okay. So, the Maiden, the Defier, and the Death Crier. For everybody who has been here already, you know, there's like a little line, I did hear it, that happens at the beginning. Hey, what's up, Carons? You know what? You and my wife both, hood of my car is literally yellow. You and my wife both. I don't know, I don't get affected by it. I don't. And, hey, what's up? How's it going, Kush? Yeah, I don't get affected by pollen like that. I don't know. I mean, it's a godsend considering all the other things that I have to deal with in my life from a health perspective. But yeah, so fortunately that is not my reality. I'll just leave it at that. But I totally understand. Apparently my state is like number 7. My wife found out number 7 for like the worst places to live if you have allergies, and somehow, some way I was able to avoid it. Hey, what's up, Storekeeper? How you doing? Getting headaches, teary eyes, crazy running, and stuffed nose at the same time. Sheesh. Yeah, I would say I think the big thing right there is just try to stay hydrated. Drink a lot of tea. Saline, saline rinses for the noses and all that. I thought I had to defrost my windshield today, but no. Oh my gosh. So today is the day, everybody. Canterella, she is here. I have a decent understanding of what I'm supposed to do with her. Liquidized pollen, sheesh. Hey, what's up, Ponder? How you doing?
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
There we go. So yeah, we're building Don Jin on this account, everybody. I haven't played Don Jin like that since the beta. She's very fun though. I really like her. I like her quite a lot. But like I said, I hadn't played her in a while. We're gonna put Canterella on the team with her and Carlotta. So all things considered, this should be a pretty easy pool session. As you see, we have 21,000 Astrite, 17 the pools. Actually, I guess technically it's not. This thing right here, it's not really like the type of pool that you use to get Canterella, but you know, it is what it is. Store bundles, okay. There we go, and there we go. And we also have 15,000. I don't know how these got here. Sorry, excuse that. Yeah, not really sure how those got there, but you know, somehow they got there. So yeah, we're gonna go for her. We're gonna go for her weapon. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit tempted to get her weapon on my other account because Encore is on that account. But yeah, you're gonna pull Canterella. Yeah. Technically got Canterella and only 5 pulls. I knew my connections with the Fraxidus would. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yo, we got ops in the comments though. That's crazy. Are there any 4 stars you think are worth building? Oh, absolutely. Sanhua is probably the first character you should build. That's a 4-star. Depending on what 5 stars you have. Like if you have Gian, or if you want to do like a DPS Roshia.
Sometimes I get a little carried away and
make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Is a really good 4-star. So you have Mortefi, you have Sanhua. I would say those are the first 2. You can use
I can help you
if you want. He's good with Jin Shi if you have her.
I see my
Those are probably like the most recommended.
Another day, another. Let's reach farther
like
destinations
Yang has
together.
She has some use. Lumi does have some use as well for Carlotta teams because she buffs skill damage. But like I said, it just depends on who you have. But top priority, I would say Sanhua 1,000,000%. Mortefi right after that. And then you have, Yuan Wu, Yang, Lumi are like specialty. She's good if you don't have a fusion DPS character. She's like really solid as a fusion DPS if you don't have one. Like main DPS or whatever. And like you can use her with Chang Li, you can use her with Brant, you know what I'm saying? Like you have options. Tao Chi, as much as I enjoy her as a character,
for a walk today.
She has use. She does. Because I think she buffs. I think she buffs skills as well, skill damage. But yeah, it's just that's something you have to take into consideration. That's all. Let me see. Is that? Oh wait, should I do this? Nah. There we go. But yeah, so hopefully that helps. Hey, what's up, Koma? Is there anything? Is that even a thing? Or is the universe just making things up to hate on me? I don't know, man. I'm so sorry. All right, let's get this party started. There we go. Okay, let's check to see what our thing is. Did you get spoiled 2.2 story because trying so hard not to get spoiled? I did not get spoiled too much, I don't think. I think I saw like one thing this morning when I opened Twitter, and I was like, okay, you know what? I should not open Twitter. It wasn't anything too crazy because the person who posted it, I know that sometimes they can be cryptic. So overall, not really. Chose to spoil us already with the boss and all. I guess it was unavoidable to them. Yeah, that's just the thing they do. I learned. I lead you. Oh, lend me your fusion energy. All right, let's see. Okay, so we're like, let me check one more time. How much pity was it again? Was it like 5? No, we're 3 pity. We're at 3 pity with no 50-50 win. So 13. Oh my gosh! Yo! This is a win no matter what. This is a win no matter what. Okay, so this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
We're just good like that. 6 pulls. 6 pulls, no 50-50 win. Let's freaking go. That's crazy. Easy dubs. This is 2 pity, 3 pity. Yo, okay. Thank you, Canterella. Look, Zani is about to yo, I'm just telling y'all right now. This S6 Zani is about to be so easy. So just so you all, some of y'all might not know this, I plan to get Zani at S6. With a caveat. The goal is to get her S4 this turnaround, and then to get the other 2 copies from the shop when she comes out. And so, yeah. Man, Braxton is approved. Enjoy. Jex with. Alright, Volgrat. Alright. I'm about to say, my name isn't Starbuck. Okay, so now the question is, how soon do we get the weapon? That's the question. How soon do we get the weapon? Let's see. My own dog, I'm doing amazing. I just got the Jelly Keeper and 6 pulls with no 50-50 guarantee. So I'm doing pretty good. All right, let's see what we got right here. Sponsored by Crow Games, doing it 40. Hey, right? I think, let's see, how far in are we? Okay, Last Dance. Oh yeah, that's Carlotta's weapon, yeah. So we are currently 10. We're at 10 pity right now. I'm just gonna let y'all know right now, my weapon pulls have not been good since the game first came out. Like, I had some insane weapon pulls when the game first came out, and then after that, it's been like pretty far. Like, I've had mainly like max pity with 1 soft, which was like 60 something. So yeah, we'll see. Should I go for the weapon or save for future characters? If you're somebody who doesn't spend money, I would save. She has a lot of options. Like, if you have Yin Lin's weapon, that's good. If you have Jurja's weapon, that's good. Or if you want to just build her as a support, then just use the, whatchamacallit? Just use the variation, or even the battle pass one, or the standard banner. Like, she has options. It's not necessary to pull her weapon by any means. So, yeah, she has a lot of options. Her weapon is not like, you know, the thing is, you can play her 2 different ways. You can play her as kind of like a sub DPS. You can play her as like a supportive sub DPS. I guess a damaging sub DPS and a supportive sub DPS. Like, Jurja technically does more damage than her, I believe. Depending, you know, like I said, obviously with more investment, so forth, so on. But yeah, just right. How are the pulls looking? Amazing. 6 pulls, no 50-50 guarantee. We just got her. Now we're trying to get the weapon. We're at 10 pity right now. And this is 20. Okay, if that turned gold, I was about to say. If that turned gold, that would have been crazy. You lit too much energy. I think you gave Crow too much money to the point Dong boosted your pulls. Hey, look, I'm down with that. Attack and crit damage stat boost for a weapon. Yeah, like I said, it's a good weapon, but it's just you have options. Like you can use Yin Lin's weapon. It's not like Brent, right? Where he's just like, you know, kind of locked in a little bit with certain types of weapons. Even, to be honest, Brent even had options. But it also depends on, hey, Cadenza, nice. It depends on the type of build you're gonna put on her. All right, so this is 30. Okay, there we go. So that's 30. This is 40. All right, cool. Let's see if we get it at 40. Oh, man. Okay. Technically, that was 30 pulls from the last time I pulled. Let's see what happens with this one. This is... Yeah, see, yeah, my weapon. Okay, another cadenza. Just not the best. All right, that's 50. This is 60. Yeah, they just... The game definitely has... It makes me work for the weapons. All right, but we got it, though. We got it at 70. Or, let's see, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Okay. Beautiful. Whispers of Sirens. Nice. Once again, you do not need this weapon. Oh, okay, wait. I guess my counting is off somehow. Or did I hit return by accident? Maybe I hit return. Okay, cool. All right, we have 12K plus 15K. Yeah, almost 30K. So obviously for Zani, you know, we're not gonna be on guarantee. Like I said, hopefully, you know, depending on how much I can save by the time Zani comes out. Because the next banner is Shorekeeper. I know it's a shorter banner though, that's the thing. And I don't even know when Zani's coming out, to be fair with you. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out soon. You get her weapon, Old Havoc set with Crownless. I got her weapon last night. So, cool. What I understand, it depends on not so much the weapon, but it depends on the team you're running. Because if you're running her with like Jinshi or something like that, then you run the old set. If you're running her with a Havoc damage dealer, you run the set that uses whatchamacallit, Lorelei. Anniversary is next patch. That's correct. I'm about to say I did that already. What is this? Oh, here we go. The crazy juxtaposition of that versus, let's see.
Fate has led you to me.
Limited is crazy.
And
cool,
considering the terms I'm offering,
Limited is crazy.
you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Zani's 2.3, you think so? That'd be, yeah, but honestly, I'm just gonna have to save. I mean, I'll just do as much as I can. Wait, edit showcase. Alright, hold on. But I say, we're not removing Jeja. Jeja stays, alright? I don't care who shows up. Jeja stays. Yeah, free limited is gonna be crazy. I just need to finish the story so I can start building. Oh, okay. Got her weapon last night. Nice. Hey, what's up, Nav? How you doing? The weapon does look unique. It to me, it's the coolest looking rectifier in the game.
The sea is a mirror.
It's
It
kind of like
reflects the shape of your soul.
it's kind of like
and its
PGR
time.
with like how Punishing Gray Raven does with the what is it called? The pet system, basically. That's what her weapon looks like to me. It looks like a pet. So, all right. The only character that will be on whatever this is for me is someone you could probably guess. Camellia? Or are you gonna say guess Yulin? You're gonna say guess Yulin. Your audio's a bit low and the game audio's a bit loud. Okay, thank you. Turn that down. Turn this up. Put this a little closer. Okay, hopefully that's better. Yeah, get you, Lynn. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like. At first, I was just like, the without thinking too hard answer was Camellia, because that's like everybody. But then I was like, wait, no, you're a Get You Lynn fan. All right. Hopefully, is that better? The sound. You all can hear me a little bit better, but you can still hear the game. Let me know. The Get You Lynn fan. All right. What are your plans today? Are you going to do the main quest? Absolutely. Yeah, we're about to hop into it right now. I want to try out Canterella, and then we're going to go into the main quest. I am extremely excited.
To reach farther destinations together.
Audio speak perfection? Nice. You get in line. To this day, Gian in the bio is Get You Lynn. It will be playable. Fair. Oh, got you. Yeah, on Genshin, my profile says Dea deserves better. Dea deserved better. That's my profile on Genshin to this day, because I still stand by that. Okay, this thing needs to. I'm about to turn this off in a second if it keeps doing this. Let me see something real quick. Where is that? Hold on real quick, let me see. Because I have this thing on my computer that basically turns off the screen if it thinks I'm too far away, or like I'm not there. And it's just like, I'm here. Let's see. Basically, carry my uniform. Okay, it's not on here then. Okay, maybe it's on the settings. Variable refresh rate. Okay. Brightness, contrast. Sure. That's good. Okay. That's not it. Or sync, light motion. Proximity, there we go. Middle, low, high. I'm gonna say maybe this will work, because I'm gonna say this thing kept turning off on me. I'm like, I'm right in front of the computer. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that fixes things. Hey, Patrick, how you doing? Hey, Momon. Once again, cooketh. Nice. Lev is one of the few people that I know that has been #1 Get You Lynn fanboy since day one. So you slander as well approve of goat worship? Oh, okay, got you. Kuro did minor buffs to Wuthering Waves tokens and floor phase? Got you. Yeah, I mean, these are the type of things usually when it comes to like changing things like that, they probably don't, they want to show people that like, yeah, we're listening, but at the same time, they probably don't want to do too much too fast. Where is it? So we're gonna try Canterella with Dungeon.
I'd be delighted.
Shorekeeper and Canterella is a crazy combo. For real. She's here, everybody. She is here. The queen has arrived. What's crazy to me right now, and screw that. We're not doing this, we gotta make it bright. This looks so different now. Like, so I logged in last night because obviously I had to do like my dailies and everything, and so I saw some of the stuff. Let me tell you all my initial impressions, okay? Let me tell you all my initial impressions of some of the stuff I saw. Oh, my bad. Let me give her weapon.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Her voice is absolutely peak. First of all, let me just put that out there. Her voice is so good. I was telling Miss Life last night, I was like, it's so interesting how her voice is. Her voice is like one of the most immersive voices in the game. If you understand, I don't know if it's like just her audio, the audio work was enhanced or something, I don't know. But it's like, yeah, she boosts skill. Now be careful, Lid, if you have some type of spoilers or something. Hey, what's up, Aleve? How you doing? Absolute Cinema and any other 2 words, major improvements, and yeah, her voice is soothing. It's like, it really immerses you. Like, when I was listening to her voice when I was trying her trial out last night, I was like, I don't know what it is, but I want them to make all the characters feel this way. Like, I don't know how to describe it though. Like, it really brought me in to where I was like, oh wow, I feel like I'm playing Canterella. Like, sometimes you're playing a character and it's just like, oh, okay, like to be fair, Don Jin's voice lines are the voice lines are really good and they match her. Like, she's just like a very kind of like laser focused kill type mentality. But hers were like the voice acting plus the delivery. Just literally every time when I hear her voice lines while we're fighting, it's like, it sounds like she's almost like speaking down to the person that she's fighting. I was like, yo, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see. Midnight Veil. Lorelei. I presume crit rate. Crit rate. There we go. Yeah. I'm about to say, I don't even know if I have a built up set for her yet. Oh, wait. All? Yeah, I don't have a single... Oh, wait. Lumi? Did I put this on Lumi or something? Oh, this is all, though. Why does Lumi have that? Oh no, maybe that was just a placeholder. Resident skill damage. Alright, so I guess, yeah, we're gonna try to give her something for the time being. Y'all can help me out if need be. I don't know like the best thing for her. I'm just gonna kind of put some stuff together and we'll make do. Let's see. I presume attack. Kuro really depicts true femme fatale. The femme part makes us charmed, but she is still a fatale who's dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Basic attack is everything. Yeah, I know she, her stuff is basic attacks. But in terms of, oh wait, I'm tripping. I am tripping. I guess, yeah, havoc damage. Just havoc damage twice. I know that she has some energy requirements though. I don't know if her weapon fixes that. But I do know she has like 130 energy requirement, if I recall. Havoc damage. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Liberation, heavy, or dead stats. Got you. Did you play the story? Nope. After we build Canterella real quick, then we're gonna hop into the story. To smooth the rotation. Got you. All right. Let's. Oh. There we go. Upgrade. All right, hopefully this is a smooth process. Give me like high crit rate and crit damage, preferably high crit rate. Okay, crit damage 13.8, not bad. Heavy damage, not really a great stat though. Let's see, do we get crit rate? Defense. This is looking bad. I'll do it and see if I can get crit rate on it, but it's not looking too good. Waiting to see reactions to the story. I just finished it. Oh, nice. I mean, I hear a lot of people have been very excited about it. All right, let's see. Main crit. Okay, there we go. I'll do 10 and see what we get with 10. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this trash? Okay, it has basic attack. Okay, theoretically, if I get crit rate, crit damage, this is worth it. Okay, it's not worth it. We're scrapping it. Next, I'm just gonna use one of these for this one. Where are you at? When do you folks do that? 2.2 is less than a day old. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of people just like, you know, when they know it's coming, they just prepare and they just like block off a time segment. Okay. Crit rate. With Jinshi, she needs 100 billion energy. Oh, wow. If that's how my voice sounds in my bed, I won't mind. LOL. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, crit rate. It's not like a lot, but honestly, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be our piece. Crit rate, crit damage. If this was basic attack, that'd be insane. All right, we'll take it though. We'll take it for the time being. We'll take that. All right, so now we do this. Yo, BitX, ask me how many pulls it took to get Canterella. Ask me how many pulls. Ooh, basic attack, nice. And some energy, good, we need that. Ask me how many pulls. Nope, I did not have a guaranteed 50-50 either. Sheesh, this is rough. All right, crit rate and I'll be happy. I don't know. All right, we'll hold on to it for right now. 45 pity. Okay. Oh, that's trash. Come on. Hold on to any ER pieces, to be honest. Got you. BitX, where are you at though? Let's see, attack. Okay, let me just do this. Confirm. I'm gonna say I was trying to be nice, you know, like we have the Havoc, you know, we have the Lorelei for the 4 cost and then put one of them on the, you know, as the 1 cost. So I was trying to be nice, but y'all aren't helping me here. Yeah, it's possible. Let's see. Crit rate. Okay. Heavy attack. That's unfortunate. Skill. Yeah, this is the L. All right. Well, we tried. You know, nobody can say I didn't give it a shot. Maybe next time. Oh, that's where you at right now, Colmock? Nice. Let's see. So, but yeah, to answer your question, to respond to you, Lip Money, 6 pulls. I got her in 6 pulls. What is this absolute garbage? Like, seriously. Crit damage attack, okay. ER? I'll take ER at this point, for real. Okay. Oh, okay. When you said 45 pity, I thought you were guessing. Okay, yeah, this is just bad. Like, it's okay though. I mean, as long as I get it today, right? That's the biggest thing. Like, as long as I can get it today. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Crit rate. Resonance, liberation, heavy attack not used. Okay, crit damage. Okay, I guess we're using this one. If this gets ER, it will be practically perfection. Defense. Ah, darn it. Okay. But either way, it's a really solid echo, so we're gonna go with that. All right, hopefully we can get some whatchamacallit. Hopefully we can get some ER on these. Getting crit and ER is the reason I only farm Tacit Fields for a month. Okay, let's see. That's unfortunate. All right, 1, 2, 3. That's, yeah, okay. Once again. What are we looking for? Havoc damage bonus. There we go, confirm. All right, let's try this one. Actually, yeah, let me just Remove. There we go. All right. I got her in a weapon in 30 pulls. Big smiles. Nice. Yeah, I got her in 6 pulls. I got her weapon in 60 something. So in all, it took me 70 pulls to get both her and her weapon. But I did not have 50-50. So I am grateful. And I could have just, not gotten the weapon and it would have been fine, but I wanted to get the weapon, so it is what it is. All right. Let's see. Here we go. I'm going to say, I'll just do this. All right. ER, please. Pretty please and thank you. Okay. Crit damage, ultimate. Okay. Please give me ER. Pretty please, with cherries on top. HP. If it gives me crit damage, okay, ER 10%. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Hopefully my next one gives me crit rate. Give me crit rate and ER. I don't even need crit damage. I'll take it, of course, but if you can at least give me crit rate and crit damage, I'll be good. Let's see, got a 5-star on my first 10 pull with no pity. All I got was calcium. I feel you. I got a 5-star on my first 10 pull too with no pity. But I got the jellyfish. So, let's see. Skill? Yeah, no, oh my gosh. That was okay. I knew I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did. Don't recommend. Wait, was that? Hold up, pause. Wait, where's the other one? Upgrade. Where's the one that we're not using? 20. I am a little bit flabbergasted right now. It shouldn't be locked, right? Or is it locked? Okay, no, this Joker looks so sick. Oh my gosh. It's not locked. It's 25, so I know it's at the top, but I'm gonna say, you know what? Let's use this one. Now, where is the... Oh, here it is. Wrong pharmacy? It's so many ways you can build her, DPS or support. Yeah, exactly. Okay, crit damage. Let's see. Energy! 9.2. Okay, we're rocking with this one then. Now, if this gets crit rate, that'll be lovely. Or basic. Crit rate or basic. I think crit rate would be better. Okay, ultimate. We'll take that. We'll take it. Okay. All right. We need some more crit rate, honestly. We need crit rate desperately, to be honest. I know it. Okay, so we get some in her kit. 2.8. 1.20. Yeah, honestly, y'all. Once again, this is just day one. It's just day one.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
It's just day one, so because I have a lot of crit damage, but not that much crit rate.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea.
She just winked at
stirring it
us.
to life with waves that reach for the sky.
She just winked at us, everybody. Storms crashing into the sea with waves that reach toward the sky. Oh, well, I guess I should have expected that anyway. Let's upgrade her weapon. Oh, there we go. Not main DPS, right? Midnight Moon, Rejuvenation, and Coordinated Sets. I mean, you could probably make her a main DPS if you have, like, sequences or something. She probably can do, like, similar to, like, Roshia, right? Like, you can make her kind of like a... or do the damage similar to a main DPS. Getting crit rate in ER is the reason I only... Yeah, it could not be me. Yeah. But, she'll likely end up around, like, 60% crit rate. Like, it's, like, doable. To be honest, yeah, I'm just gonna need to get another piece. But for right now, we'll rock with it. I'll probably end up replacing the piece that doesn't have, the one that does not have... What is it called? The piece that does not have ER on it, I'll maybe see if I can replace that one. She's about to have an insane amount of crit damage though. Definitely a good thing that Shorekeeper's here to help with the crit rate though. So that's good. Shorekeeper given that 12.5% crit rate will actually be a lifesaver. By the way, if you are in a situation where you're considering getting this character but you do not have Shorekeeper, I would personally recommend you just get Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is like the closest thing we have to a must pull. She's not like a must pull, but she's the closest thing that there is in the game to one. Let's see. I need to make 5 of these. Actually, I need to make a lot of these, to be fair. We'll just do that for right now. 36. And then I also need to make... What was the other thing? Okay, this. I don't even know how many of these I need to make, but we're just gonna make a lot. Let's do that right there. And let's do that. 25 should be enough, right? Surely. All right, and bravissimo. Kuro hit what next area is going to be to look like. Oh, I already have a feeling I know what the next area is going to look like. I know what it's going to look like because so I've talked about this before. Actually, on the video I put out on YouTube recently, the podcast, I discuss it. Now, I think this area right here, actually, I'm 100% certain now because it's more detailed. This area right here, this mountain range, I believe that's going to be Septimont. I know if you all were here during the streams. Okay, this is insane. Bro, listen, I had no idea this place was going to look this big. Become a dolphin and swim? Yeah, I haven't gotten to do that yet. I was like, yeah, but basically I used to think that was gonna be Septimont. Now I'm like, okay, no, this is Septimont. This is Septimont right here. And it also kind of, I'm not gonna say it necessarily makes sense when I think about like shipping and stuff, but yeah. At least that's my thought process. Maybe I'll change when I learn more, but based on the definition of Septimont, yeah. Now, if maybe the next area is gonna be like Lilyland and we get Septimont later, but there we go. I had no idea this place was gonna be this big. Like, I genuinely didn't. When I thought, so first of all, this place looks like this in the sky. It looks, more refined, it looks like an ice cream swirl, more like the jagged edges. I will say I liked the jagged edges. It made it look kind of scary, but now it looks more like refined swirl. It's still Renacita. Yeah, it's still Renacita. Yeah, it's still Renacita. It's gonna have a gladiator area, which I'm excited about. It's gonna have a volcano, which I'm also excited about. But yeah, all this back here, I was like, what? I did not expect this to be here. Like, I did not expect this place to be as big as it is. So yeah, I was just excited. It's not big. It's the next region probably. Oh, so that's not actually like there. It's like just undetailed or something. Oh, so maybe it is the next region. Oh, okay. Because I was like, wow. But they fleshed it out nevertheless. They did flesh it out, so that's cool. Based... I don't know, it's hard to say. I have to get closer. That's all I'll say. I have to get closer. And then I can make my... this is so sick. Like, so everybody... I'm not gonna lie. There is a part of me that still kind of wanted to try pulling on my other account, just because like so Roshia, right? Roshia is like a combination of Alice in Wonderland for me and pseudo Mary Poppins, based on her artwork at least. Obviously this character is very Mary Poppins, and so like having them both on the same team would be like really cool. So I'm not even gonna lie, there's a part of me that does want to try, but we'll see. Either way, so it looks like, yeah, the little, what I think is cool is that, you can build her forte, outside of combat, which is nice. And I guess they did technically tell us. Let me see.
Call from the abyss.
Wait.
Surge of deep tides. Hey.
Wait, how am I supposed to... oh, so it's just natural. It's just natural. She just naturally swims faster. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so she naturally swims faster, and then you can do that to... How do you go from that to whatchamacallit, though? How do you go from that to flight?
Tides.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why not savor this? Surge of deep tides.
Oh, okay. You do the jump.
a
Got
divine
it.
breeze.
You can still jellyfish for a few seconds. Yeah, no.
Call from the abyss.
Yeah, she's just chilling. She's just chilling. Now, let me just say this too. I think her
Sink into the depths.
aerial attack is like, I think it's the best in the game. Like Gian, I think had the best one before her. They were already complaining that she has such. Yeah, the movement quality of life is. You can fly. It's dumb. It's very dumb. Like, it's really not. Because like I said, with Shorekeeper... Actually, you know what? Let's test it real quick. Let's test it. 3, 2, 1, go. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-ish, whatever. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a little bit faster than Shorekeeper. It's really not that big a deal. Like it's such a non-issue. I'm using
this will be fun.
Lorelei because why would I not? Like I've been wanting to use Lorelei as an Echo since Renacita came out, and we finally have an opportunity to use it. But look, yeah, Brant's air attack, exactly. I would say Brant's air attack, he probably could get across even faster than both of them. But her air attack, this, I think that's got the most air time out of any character in the game. Yeah, water feels her forte, exactly. Like, I think she has the best air attack in the game in terms of like mobility. Because like Gian's gets you really high in the sky. Oh, something got her attention. But hers, like, it's so sick.
Why not savor this?
And then the whole like this thing right here. Now, I don't know how to do the Mary Poppins descend thing. How do you do the slow descend? She can glide using her float like a glider skill. Oh, so what, you skill in the air or something? Let me see. No?
Feel the tide pull.
Go into Mirage?
Surge of deep tides. Who will sink into the depths with me?
Okay, maybe because I'm in a fight?
Oh, this will be fun.
Yeah, like it's her voice is like kind of crazy.
Suffocate. Pull from the abyss. Why not?
Nah, she
savor
just defies
this?
gravity, I guess. Well, no, I've seen people do like a thing where you get to like float down with her umbrella, and I'm just trying to figure out what you have to do that. Catwoman?
Oh, this will be fun. What a divine breeze.
Let me see. I'm just gonna float high in the sky real quick. If anybody knows, let me know. Yeah, I don't know how people are doing the slow descend. Let me see. Like, I'll go in Mirage Shade. Let me see. Yeah, that's cool.
Surge of deep tides.
She's a jet. Yeah.
What a divine breeze.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw somebody post it, but I don't know how they did it. Do it on the edge? Let me see. All right, I'm gonna go to like a bridge or whatever. Yeah, like over here on a bridge. Came in Canterella's trailer. You think so? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I once again, no spoilers, obviously. But like, if you have played the story, I guess what I would say is just hold off on the theories for right now, till we actually get to play the story. Because if you have played the story, then your theories are based on the story. She can glide using her float like a glider, using her skill. This is just what you get when you charge her heavy attack, then let go. When she jumps up, she'll just float down. Charge her heavy attack, then let go. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay.
What a divine
Let me try that again.
Call from the abyss.
Then let go? Let go of what? Like, what am I letting go of exactly? Like, do the charge, and then when the umbrella shows up, turn it off? Oh, with no trance, maybe? Okay. That could be it, actually. I need to get rid of it then. After this, we're gonna,
Sink into the depths with me. Suffocate.
Alright. Didn't mean to do all that. Let's go over here. Oh, shoot! Alright. Okay, there we go. No, that's it. No trance, mirage thing, and you get it. Nice. You're just going lightless. I am not able to enjoy it now. Don't know why. Yeah, no Forte, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Mary Poppins, everyone. Mary Poppins. Alright. We're gonna head over to the main story quest now. Actually, wait, let me see something. Let me make sure I don't have 210. Let me see.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
But see, I can't even do this right now. But see, I'm pretty sure I have enough of this stuff. Honestly. Do we just take the L? Or do I just use it real fast on like Echo something or another?
Guide my blade. Repose.
All right. It's Mary Poppins, y'all. I forgot to play story on my own. Have fun. Okay, got you, Bogart. Thank you so much. Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Whose voice? Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna say whose voice line is that, and then I just remembered it's Navia. New log feature? Yeah, you're right. The new log feature is here. I'm excited about that.
The hunt is on.
I was sending her back to the thing, man. I was sending her to the Nexus, the Genesis Nexus. You know? That's all. Just sending her on her way, you know? Yeah, and then the new filters, exactly. Let me make it daytime again. Let's see. 7 o'clock should be good. Yes, that is correct. I'll experiment with those a bit later.
Stay calm.
I guess, yeah, I guess we go as Canterella, even though it feels a little weird. Scarlet Velvet? Oh yeah, I think I remember her. From the story quest. the thing. Hey, good to see you. It's been a while. You're looking cheerful today. It's been a while. Well, I owe you that to you and Carlotta. Thanks to your efforts, we've been able to restart our corporation. Cooperation with the Montelli family, along with others whose ties have been severed. The reserve terminal is still a sensitive subject in public, but at least now people here are free to explore in the wild and gather echoes as they please. Honestly, I was shocked when Carlotta asked if I'd be interested in joining your plan. I never imagined you'd outmaneuver the Order and stick a deal with Capallo, forcing him to hand over the core data module. But in hindsight, trusting you, Carlotta, and Bennett's judgment turned out to be the right decision. Capallo's been removed and dealt with by the family. Carlotta's busy managing the aftermath alongside Padrino, while also focusing on charting a new sea route. A new sea route where to? The exact route hasn't been finalized yet, but it's rumored to span 3 or 4 countries. What? We're still figuring out what adventures to take on and what we truly want to achieve. This time, I'm determined to make the right call too. You'll just sit tight. We'll bring you some good news soon. Speaking of which, I just remembered I need to do something important. There we go. Just remember. Also, one quick thing. Just a reminder, I haven't eaten anything today. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, where is... Well, I guess I'll just move this. Something's missing. That's strange. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Alright, now where's the actual screen? I think it should be... Which one? This one? I think that's the right one. One, 2, 3. Yep, that's the right one. There we go. I guess technically, for the lore accuracy of it all, let me see. Well, not so much lore accuracy, but
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I can just do this.
Leaving the past behind.
Since we're doing the story,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right, there we go. And then
I will be there for everyone.
We
as
get
head
it.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past
We
behind.
get it, I promise. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, that works.
I will be there for everyone.
62 or 220. Alright. Nice. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? I'll be there. I'll be there for everyone. Are you gonna complete the story today? I'm gonna get as much done as I possibly can. Yes. I'm gonna get as much done as I possibly can. All I know is we have a lot of stuff to do this month. Like I said, I'm gonna be making a video on the YouTube side. I've been talking about a big announcement. The announcement will be in the form of a video. And if you are somebody who watches my content, I highly suggest you do that because it is going to dictate the future of the channel. I can tell you with I normally say 98% certainty. I can tell you with 100% certainty that it will be to your benefit.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
All right.
And it's very much my companion now.
My
Bearing
breakfast?
witness to everything I've experienced.
So, y'all,
on
I'm
this
trying to
journey.
lose some weight. I'm trying to lose some weight. Well, to be fair, not weight. Well, actually, yeah, I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. Trying to lose a little bit of weight, trying to gain a bit of muscle. And, or rather, I'm trying to lose fat, gain muscle, but I'll likely lose some weight in the process. Yeah. Honey roasted
This
almonds.
is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Mixed dried
It's very much
fruit,
my
mixed
companion
berries, and a
now.
banana. This is my breakfast.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, absolutely no story spoilers. No theories or spoilers. Unless it's something that we've already done in the story, in which case, but even still, because if you finish the story, your theory is based on something future looking, so. I'm excited. Like, I'm a little bit like, it's like I want to do it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen? Like, I don't know. People are eating 5 eggs at least. Oh my gosh. I do eat eggs often though. Yeah, that's why I say never say lose weight, because you're trying to, and that's why I was like, technically, but I'm likely gonna lose some weight. Because the amount of weight I have on my body right now is a bit too much. It happened after some medication that I took, which was good. And you all might learn more about that later. But I used to be very small. I'll just put it that way. I pulled Chameleon just have been Beyblading, no idea how to optimally play her, but she's fine.
To my connection
That's all you
with
need
the
to know.
world around me. And it's very
Honestly though, it's very simple.
I'll be
Cryptic,
there for everyone.
just
As we head toward our
use
shared future.
I should try to
Sanhua,
smile more. you said.
Healer, Sanhua,
Like
and then
this?
Camellia. And then just wash, rinse, and repeat. That's the simple way of doing it. Sanhua is like super simple. You just skill, ultimate, dash through the wall, then switch. Or I guess use your echo first, but it's pretty simple. Yeah, that is true. White hair so the white hair is for single target, the red hair is for AoE. Alright, let's do it.
You there, Abster?
Oh yeah, so if you all remember, when you first open up the game, we're just wondering, like, I wonder how Abby's doing. And we ask Abby, hey, how you doing? And Abby just goes silent.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Oh my gosh.
The tower is either too far to see or it's totally covered by clouds.
Oh, so that's the logic why we
Otherwise,
can't
we would've
see
seen
it?
some sign of it on the ground.
Oh, okay, I'll accept that. Like, it looks like that way to us, but...
Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Agla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I will accept that logic. Are you in an airplane, that PC working overtime? You can hear in the background. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, hold on, let me see if I can fix that. I can fix that. I have to do some stuff I have to do some stuff to improve my the sound settings, so it's not like as bad. Like the threshold and the gain and all that, or the dampener, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just moved the mic a little bit further away from it. Michael Bay ending Abby flies up and just hits up with the mic. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that would not be good though. I will accept the fact that, like, even though it looks that way to us, I imagine to them it's just like, okay, more clouds. So I'll accept that. Head to the high place. I'm so excited, y'all. Like, I'm honestly just like, this is like that magical feeling every time like a new patch comes out. There's just like this magical feeling, like, oh my gosh, what are they cooking? What's about to happen? Claudia, what's good, girl? Wait, who's that? Oh, look who it is! How do you do? My new favorite character design in the game. Oh, is she playing it? She looks so good.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Oh man, she's awesome. She's absolutely awesome. I'm telling you, man. Like, this is my new favorite character. Like, this character design is like everything. Oh my gosh. Y'all don't really want to go through the story, do you? I mean, wouldn't it just be better to just, like, you know, just like just look at her for like the next 8 hours? I mean, all the story looked kind of crazy, you know what I'm saying? That might be a little bit too much, if you know what I mean. Like, I think we should probably just, you know, chill. Yeah, I know, screenshot, you're right. Let me see. Now, let me see. Heidi Y. It won't go away. Like, every time I try to do the screenshot thing, that shows up. It's okay, you know, I can go back to my stream and I can screenshot this from my stream. So it's fine. Music itself holds no emotion in its heart that grants it meaning. So my dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? I'm gonna say nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Now, I said this in the video that I put out today, or last night. You all notice what's on her abdomen, right? Yo, you trying to be in a 20v1? What's that supposed to mean? And what side am I supposed to be on? But yeah, so you notice she has a flirtulus right here, right here, right here. I see three. Actually, this is one too, on this side and that side. There are a bunch of flirtulus on this character's design. The 20 side, bro. All right, you want to give me a little bit more information on what you're referring to? You're looking for me. I'm glad to have met you.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Oh, okay.
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm married. Or ma'am, bro or sis, I am married, so I'm good. I am flattered though. Appreciate you. Will she be a 5-star, 4-star? I mean, she looks like a 5-star to me, but you know how this game is. And to be fair, we do need more 4-stars. Even though I kind of want her to be a 5-star, but if she was a 4-star, that would be amazing. So I would be going for either one. Yeah, no doubt. You too, man. God bless. Do I know when 2.3 beta test starts? Likely in the next couple days. That's usually how it works. We should be getting. BitX can tell you exactly when, but they usually do it within the first week, I think. No sign of Cartathea since.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Like what? Yes! 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 This is what I'm talking about, baby! Ah! Look! We can...
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
This is what I needed.
As I passed that abandoned house,
Medium
I
spice!
suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
The supposed martyred maiden. Whoa! All right, be careful with your language, Chicona. Interesting. Is it, dude? I'm in the middle of the quest, and gosh dang, is the pacing and cinematic camera work so good? Nice. Yeah, I know PGR had this at launch, exactly. I see you're playing this story. Hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Just finished it and had a blast. Got Kanta, and now I'm waiting for Zani drip marketing. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Yep. Yeah, I'm hearing that people are loving it. So I'm excited. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Excuse me, I'm wondering if the music is too loud. I'll check that after this.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
I cannot wait for her to be playable, y'all. Got you, Zen. You don't want it to end. I can't wait for her to be playable. She's so like visually astounding. My only concern is she has the anime side ponytail. And for all my anime fans out there, you know exactly what I'm referring to. That is my biggest concern with Chikona. Why do you have the side ponytail, the dreaded anime side ponytail?
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
She's so pretty though, man. Sheesh. Almost as pretty as my wife.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh! That's so sick. Salip money. Have you ever watched Attack on Titan? Have you ever watched Attack on Titan? Have you ever watched Full Metal Alchemist? The moms in both of those anime, and this is not exclusive, the moms in both of those animes have the single side ponytail. That's it. Now FMA is good. FMA is good. I honestly don't remember which one I watched, if it was the first one or if it was Brotherhood. But it's really good. Okay. This as a musician, I'm loving this instrument that she has right here. It's so cool looking. A few notes here, some emotions there, textures, that should be it. Does she create phantoms? It's almost like Retro Rack Rain in a way, but like a positive version of Retro Rack Rain.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Does she exist in the dream world or something?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special
That's
connection between them.
It's like Nahida from Genshin.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Bro, she doesn't even know? She doesn't even know herself? What the heck? She says, I'm just as lost as all of you. Let me find out that she was getting lied to this whole time as well, and that the Thermodian has just been leading everybody astray. And she's just like, they just kind of assumed because she heard a ephemeral voice from the dark tide. Let me find out. Question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Trinodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I also like that when you hit this, it pauses the game. This is not me trying to make a big deal about comparisons, but in Genshin, when you do this, it plays the line. Like basically, if you try to pause it mid something, the line is gonna play out and you'll just have to go back and listen to it afterward. Is it a Genshin? Actually, no, maybe it's Metaphor Refantasio? I don't know, but one of the games does that. And so I think it is Genshin. Or maybe it's both Genshin and Metaphor. I like that this is literally pausing. I love Chikona so dang much. I want to see her in more content soon. Hopefully next patch. Agreed.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
This is like some Kingdom Hearts stuff.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby?
You rang?
The fact that Abby can reach us in here is crazy.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean? Right now, are we kind of like apparitions? What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Yeah, so basically like an apparition. Basically like your physical body somewhere and you're floating somewhere else. So maybe she sent us literally our bodies over in Eglatown, and then our apparitions are right here. Nobody can see us, obviously. I'm curious, like, are we back in time, or are we just in the present time, but it's playing out? I imagine we're probably in the present time and it's just playing out. Like, for example, if a meteor hit Raguna, specifically Renacina City, right? Or Raguna City, I mean. And this area that we're currently in was like destroyed, we'd still be here. It would just be destroyed around us. Because we're probably not going back in time. Is it some kind of echo you can sense, Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split.
Oh, split.
No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Oh, shoot. She just said similar. Is that...
I feel its frequency weakening.
What does that mean about us?
I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Does something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had.
That's funny.
But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
Yeah, I can see that,
So
Koma.
it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
So he's saying, affected by the Threnodian's power during the battle alongside Imperator, that could be the reason behind losing all your powers too. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Ramos?
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Oh, isn't she pretty?
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby? I mean, she's probably been here for like some time, man. She's probably had time to think.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Facts.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I know that feeling.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Oh, all these barriers.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open? You hope she's not?
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Big personality.
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
All right.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can
All the
only
facial
describe the
expressions,
feeling I
though.
got from her as a resonator.
I wonder how she feels about her tacit mark.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
She's like,
I'll
of all the
look
places
for
to
a
get
way
my
to
tacit
find
mark,
this person
it's
you
down the
mentioned.
middle of my head.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Oh my
No
gosh.
matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like she intentionally is... She said something very interesting about herself. Hey, Chicona's back.
Over. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling
answer is
feet,
I'm him.
upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
According to Reddit, Rover talks a lot in this patch. He finally has a voice, truly. Yeah, you know, I just noticed that. He is talking a lot. Chikona, my beloved. Our beloved. Our. Okay? Like the Bugs Bunny communism meme. Our. Nah, for real, she's so great, man. Oh, gosh. She's my new favorite character. In terms of design, she's like... Her, Zani, Carlotta are insane. These are some really good designs, man. Like, seriously. These are some just insane designs. No, I think the thing that I'm gonna say just really briefly is that when she said that she was feeling a split, well, the Codex definitely talks about that concept of the Imperator's power seeming to be to split. But if we take, let's be honest, we know the order is following the Thernodian. So really, the Thernodian's power seems to be the split. And that's what she's dealing with right now. But the other thing is, she said similar. Because I guess basically what I'm saying is like, it's almost like she's talking about us. Basically letting us know, I mean, if we're taking her word for truth, our frequency is split in a similar way, I guess, with Abby. Like, essentially, we are essentially two parts of one whole now. Like, but in some ways it's kind of strange because you think, you know, if something happens to Abby, then we would feel bad as a result. Maybe it doesn't work that way. I mean, in some ways you could say definitely whatever he gets, like, we share power, because when he absorbs things, we get the benefit of it. So I guess in some ways we would lose power if Abby was just straight up not here anymore. So I guess maybe that kind of accounts for her loss of power due to the split. But yeah. I thought you were, but you wouldn't wake up. I thought you were.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
There's so much.
Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Oh my gosh, she's the best. She's the absolute best. Oh my gosh. They're going above and beyond for these animations.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh my gosh, she's great. You tell Chikona what happened. She is so cool. Oh my gosh, this design is everything. This design is absolutely everything.
Wow. So my forte
She looks like a
created a
VTuber.
special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
I can see where you're coming from. I mean, in some ways that's unavoidable, because as the technology improves, VTubers will assimilate to anime more and more, and obviously they have the 3D design, so I can see that for sure. She looks amazing. She looks amazing. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. Okay.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Indeed. If she's allergic to cats, don't make her a 52.0 for real, for real. Okay, never mind. Is that supposed to be like Rover? Like a black cat, like Rover, I guess? Or a gray cat?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh shoot, who is this? Is this a Fisalia? A representative? Our lady would like to meet with you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Yeah.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Fisalia estate for a discussion.
Medium spice? For sure. You know what?
The Fisalia family.
Yeah.
The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Fisalia family to
True,
come looking
Kush.
for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
I switch it up, Colmont, depending on the situation.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Like I played female Rover last time with the Brand story. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Oh my gosh, she is so great. She is absolutely, oh my gosh. She's so good. She is so good. This is everything I wanted. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Keep cooking. She's so fun. Oh my gosh, when is she gonna come out? She is too fun, man. Come on. 3 Forte abilities, was that what she was saying? Huh? No, those are different names. Those are the different names that she goes by. I have Shadow of Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. They all sound like clickbait titles to me. That's hilarious.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Shadow of the Ancient. That's an interesting statement, actually.
Real. So, ready to dive right in?
These, yeah. I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Oh! Sheesh!
Long story short, the Fisalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands
Rover,
and
I ain't no
establish
simp.
order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Fisalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. You know who she actually reminds me of in a lot of ways, and it's not just because of the red hair, but it's the amount of like expressions that she has. Chisha. Like, she actually, big summary, right? She kind of gives me like, I'm getting Chisha. Sounds like a dangerous person. Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Yeah, her teacher. Yeah, that's what the rumors
If
are.
you're set on meeting her, I'd be
Well, not so much
extra
her
careful
teacher,
if I were
but
you.
it's like if the
The way she
president became
describes the head
president
of
by
Fisalia
taking out the other president.
Reminds
the former.
me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Okay. Oh, she's right here. Nice. I was literally just thinking to myself, I miss Chacona already. Touch? What am I touching? Okay. Imagine just touch. Okay. I wish she was here the entire time. Like, you just as long as this quest was open, you could just talk to her. Other editors were thinking that as well. Yeah. Touch. Bloom, doom, 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 touch. I want to know the story behind these, like, horns of hers. Like, these, like, elk horns or something, maybe? Because it seems very, like, elvish, right? Elven and such. But yeah. This is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with the Fisalias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch Abby into... Never mind. I'd better get going. That's so funny. She's assuming the position. Pranker John! That's so funny. Oh my gosh, this is such a good looking character, man. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy, man. Oh gosh. Why we gotta leave? I don't want to leave. Things are so happy and peaceful here. We gotta go to death, destruction, and chaos. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to have to go talk to her. You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna suffocate us and hallucinate us. I can't tell if her actual character model has... Yeah, it doesn't. When she's in her ultimate, though, you can see the golden sparkles on her eyes, which I think are, like, really cool. But normal character model stuff...
Surge of deep tides.
You don't see it.
Call from the abyss.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Perish.
Port Vino Castle. Oh, about to say.
Leave it to me.
I try not to blink. Hey. Hey. Riptides claim you. Struggle. That tickles. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Be gone. Shadow descent.
Oh! I've never seen the jellyfish coordinated attack, actually.
with the sounds.
So that's what they look like.
Wind, guide me. Nowhere to hide.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I had never seen what her coordinated attacks look like. So, interesting. Now we can truly enter the lot mansion. Did you do the air quest? Yeah. The Kuro cycle. OMG, Canterella can fly. Exploration power creep. Kuro gatekeeping exploration behind paywall. Kill Kuro. Kuro cooked. Kill Kuro. Kuro cooked. Crazy.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink. Surge of deep tides. Smother. Surrender to it. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be fun. To sunken depths.
I know this guy is like havoc resistant, but you know. Now, is it her ultimate that gives the coordinated attack, or is it the just her outro? I don't actually know which one is the. Is it like Jerja? The ultimate is the coordinated attack. Yeah, Lip Money. He's just being sarcastic.
Checkmate.
Oh no.
One with the sounds.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Well. On our way. But yeah, cool, Mike. I talked to Chloe. I actually talked about her in the last video that I did. Let's see.
Hello.
Oh.
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Fisalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Hey!
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
And some of y'all have the nerve to be Team Fisalia. But it's like Carlotta out here being a ride or die, and y'all have the nerve to be Team Fisalia? Really? They saw her big personality and were instantly just like, oh yeah, you know. Meanwhile, in reality, you know what? I could do it. Like, I could actually do it and it wouldn't even be weird. Let me see. She buffed skill, so I guess technically.
See, I
Like,
always choose the winning
I could
side.
technically.
Yours.
I didn't know by his team. I just didn't betray Carlotta. Did you know Carlotta confessed to Rover by giving him a drink? Oh, is that the idea? That's like an Italian thing or something? I'm about to say, because technically you could rock them on the same team. Like, all three could be on the same team. You know what? For the fun of it, why not? Oh, y'all are singing? Okay. Okay. All right, before we do that though, oh, I just want to see what back here looks like. Does it still look the same? Okay. Wait, does this go underneath? Oh my gosh, it goes underneath. Okay. I've seen enough. Oh, look at the sun. Interesting. I don't normally see the sun in this area. Interesting. All right, Sebastian.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Okay, and we have a voiced NPC out here. That's nice. All right, my guy. Get ready. Let's lock in. Ancient, mysterious castle perched on the edge of a cliff in the outskirts, surrounded by lush flora. Enticing yet bizarre, it pulls curious people into the whirlpool. Hello.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Whoop.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Canterella Fisalia, 36th matriarch of the Fisalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just your will do. Have you seen my crown by chance? That's an interesting question.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Yeah, I agree. The crownless line, you're right, that is the crownless line. The laurel, he's like, have you seen my crown? The laurel is a gift of the divinity. Yeah, honestly, I am in full agreement with Meeting McSpice. Like, being able to see this conversation happen, I mean, seeing this level of storytelling when we go back to Jinjo's, it would be really cool. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Okay, so I wonder if we would not have gotten this voice line, this conversation, had I just said, just your will do. Yeah, you don't know the crownless line? I want to say that was a line that the crownless said back in the closed beta test. It might not be on official. Crownless used to be the GOAT, man. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. You may also call me Canterella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Oh, so, okay, maybe they did add that and I just forgot. All right, we're heading to her study. Okay. Zelinda. Well, this is a very cool looking castle. Drink the tea. Okay. Lulu, don't eat anything here, okay? Yeah, right, don't eat anything here. Lulu, don't eat anything here, okay? Don't let the good matriarch's kindness go to waste. After all, you're the only one who can keep me company. She has graciously taken us in, so you must behave and bring some life to this place. We've got hemlocks. What else do we need? How about trying... Oh, no. Oh, wait. What else do we need? How about trying primordial bloom petals? What are hemlocks? Is this like a food conversation? Alonda. Okay. We've got hemlock, the normal and poisonous kind. What else do we need? Oh, okay, so is that like a flower or something, a plant? How about trying, okay? But the recipe says gold puff gland extract. The two have similar toxic properties, but gold puff extract has a lot of moisture, which dilutes its potency. If we try evaporating it to purify it, the heat will change its properties. For a stronger toxin, the petals are a better choice. That makes sense, but isn't this supposed to be the potion Miss Rosemary requested? How did we end up making a new poison instead? I have no idea. Anyway, since we're already here, let's test it out. Interesting. This is... The fact that the inside of their castle looks like the Alvarado Vault, it makes me wonder who the architect of these places is. No children's laughter, no ghosts either. How disappointing. I had braced myself for something more. Oh, dang. She was hoping that the Fisalia's estate would be like, oh, okay. Hello. Are you just chilling in here? Like, oh, okay, yeah, you guys are like the guards. Oh, man, and they salute. I mean, that's cool. That is so cool. All right, this is really interesting. Why does this look like a secret doorway? Scan. Oh, and it is potentially. It's something. I guess we'll be patient. This music is nice. How should I prune these flowers? How should I prune these flowers? What are you doing? As you can see, I'm tending to these violicas, trying to fend off the drowsiness from these flowers while cutting them into perfect squares. Truly a labor of love. But the petals are still curved. You don't even have pruning shears. Oh no, please don't tell Mr. Sebastian. Okay, you got that, bro. Not my business. All right, Sibylla, did I just see fish swimming by? Let's see. I saw it too. Oh my. Sorry, did I scare you? My apologies, honored guest. It's just that the atmosphere in the mansion at night, well, I'm not as brave as Fiore. Probably just the shadow of some deep sea fish kept somewhere in the mansion. Yep, yes, that must be it. Is this part of the Fisalia family business? Well, this is a recent side venture of ours. Our main business is still gathering deep sea plants and extracting their essence to make medicines. We've practically cornered the potion trade in Raguna and Septimont. You know, I overheard someone say there are unexpected... Hey, maybe we get Rosemary as a playable character in Septimont? Unexpected discoveries to be made while gathering the plants. Unexpected discoveries? That's right, some of them are shipwrecks mentioned in old records. Salvage something like that. Well, let's just say you could fetch an amount I'm not allowed to disclose. Huh? Okay, interesting. And what do you find gentlemen discussing? The world may never know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll be able to come back in here, so I'm sure. Oh shoot, the Order is in it? I mean, well, they do have connections with the Order, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, she's right there. She's been walking this whole time? Wait, let me see something. We could have just followed her this whole time. We could have just slowly walked behind her this whole time. Not on the inside, it doesn't seem. Let's see. Mr. Ondo, is it really okay not to clean the statue? Mr. Nino only said that because Miss Berta was there. Phew. That's a relief. Honestly, I feel uneasy every time I'm near that statue. Like you're being watched? Oh, you feel it too, Mr. Ondo? Everyone does. All right. Interesting. Let me see something real quick. Okay. All right. Twins. I mean, let's be honest. Rosemary's gonna be a healer. Let's be honest. When she is playable, she will be a healer. Oh, thorns.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Oh yeah,
Members
Gilberto.
of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Okay, so listen, y'all. Listen. The fodder. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you do a review about the story after you're done. I'll be looking out for that video in the future. Love to hear your in-depth feelings about it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I'm gonna drink the tea, and the reason why I'm gonna drink the tea is because from her trailer, right, her Resonator showcase, apparently, like I guess per mafia rules or something, I don't know, the cake that she offered her guests, she poisoned them already, and the cake that she offered her guests actually had the antidote in it. So, like, I don't know if she poisoned me and we didn't even realize it. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to drink the tea. Gilberto was the guy that influenced that echo when the echoes to go crazy, you remember? In the first chapter? And we were like searching, you know, who it was Zani, and then Mr. Fullmean used his little echo buddy and his forte to recreate the memory thing, and we could watch it, and we found Gilberto that way, and then we chased him with Phoebe and Zani and all that. So yeah, the room is clearly poisoned with that stuff in the air. Drink the tea.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Oh wow. Bro, why do you look so... She is so sus. Took me 6 pulls. 6 pulls with no guarantee. We got her.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before
She
we
took her
get
time.
into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
That's the same question. That's the same exact question that Carlotta asked us in the Nimbus Sanctum. Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. We didn't even get an option at this point. But I would agree.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
I was right! I was right!
So named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Oh yeah, Komak. Most wars that happen nowadays are that way. Like, if you have enough power, most wars are handled. There's probably been many wars that we haven't even seen, to be honest. And then the wars that do happen physically are likely the result of a quiet war that was already taking place, and that's just like the whatchamacallit, the end result, I guess you could say. I don't know what to tell you, Murder Man. Spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Brah.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
And this is what happened when they sacrificed her. The first attempt, second attempt, but then yeah.
Foe. As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting?
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Oh, okay, that's
Once
interesting.
the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
And this is exactly what they talked about in the Transgressor's transcript. Because the Threnodian was actively going after the Fisalias, trying to mold their minds to its will. And that's why they started seeing visions and going crazy. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other hand, our family, the Threnodian, doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. And, you know, we talk about... So that's what they were referring to in those notes. I made a video about that. It was actually, we have a podcast episode. We a new life cast, basically, that came out last night, and one of the first parts of it's out now, so you can check that out after the stream. And we'll be putting the rest of the parts out over the course of the week, with the full thing happening at the end of the week. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until it's only a puppet remains. Got it. Wait, maybe Gilberto was under that same thing, similar to what was discussed.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Yeah, Frosty, I feel you.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Yeah, exactly. It feels
Curious
like...
about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship.
Yeah, I knew that they
between
didn't
the
put it there.
Fisalias and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Exactly. That's exactly what it looks like, because it looks like y'all lost, and now y'all are just playing nice with the Order. But I guess in their mind, they're like, that's why we don't clean the statue, because we don't, like, revere it. Or they put poison dust on the statue, and that's why it's dusty. Yeah, it does look sick. It does look sick, for sure. Do you know what happened to the rover's left hand because it has a bandage? I do not know yet. No. That's a question that, I mean, that bandage was there when we first woke up. There is, like, I've heard the theory, and I'm kind of curious, like, if he has, like, another tacit mark there, potentially. And that's why it's bandaged, to, like, from a past. But even when we saw the 20 years ago rover, that rover still had the same tacit mark. So that's how we know, like, what happened. Like, when we were sent by the lady, I'm pretty sure that was... it's kind of hard to say, to be fair. It's kind of hard to say. All I know is when we were sent by the lady, she gave us this tacit mark. But if we had the tacit mark in the 20 years ago thing, then when she sent us the beginning of the game, that was 20 years ago. Somehow something happened. Well, actually, no, I know exactly what happened. The lady sent us to Jinzhou. At some point, we fight the war. All that stuff happens. And then 20 years before the present... So I don't know exactly what time frame it was, but it was when we fight the war with Jue and all that, right? Then 20 years ago, we've established Black Shores, all that stuff is happening. And then we lose our memories, blah, blah, blah. And then Shorekeeper is actually the one who plops us where the game starts in terms of like when you actually wake up as Rover. When you meet Yang and all that. Shorekeeper put us there. Right?
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? This is it.
Yep, I knew it.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Oh, shoot. Don't know what to say about that one. Why do you still have the statue, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, the sword! Okay. What? Huh?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
It's a statue of the Threnodian. It's a
What
statue
you
of the
see in the
Threnodian.
sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm just confused now. I'm actually just confused now. How is that thing
A
glowing?
majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Okay. Okay, so they're saying that it started off as a horse. Because they were like, it's not a fish-like creature. So they're saying that it started off as a horse. Which, okay, if we're taking what she's saying as truth, right? If we are taking what she's saying as truth, then the ruins were wrong. Which is partly what I was thinking. Because my thing is, if you're the Order, why would you just leave these ruins here You could have just destroyed everything. They literally have a major forbidden archive where they've been burning books. They could have destroyed all those window panes if they wanted to, but they kept them because they wanted people to see it. It's like multi-level deception. You see what I'm saying? It's multi-level deception. So they're like, oh yeah, this is, you know, like, they're really trying to play into this thing of like, oh yeah, we don't want you to know the truth, but in reality, the truth is still a lie that we fabricated. If this is what we're taking as truth, if what she's saying is true. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean depths. The order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Thermodian. So the sentinel, that the thing that looks like that is the sentinel, but it's a corrupted version of the sentinel. Okay. So Thermodian is a water creature, and it screwed over the sentinel. So that so essentially they're worshiping. I mean, yeah, in some ways, if you were to think about that, if you were to think about it, that's the Antichrist title still sticks in a way, because essentially it's like, it's, you know, they say every good lie has some truth in it. I said that in the video. And so essentially the lie is the sentinel is the lie, because it has truth in it, but it also it's a lie because it's not the real thing. This is crazy. This is crazy. No, absolutely. I will. Absolutely. Listen, this is my goal. Like I said, there's gonna be an announcement coming, y'all. There will be an announcement coming. It's going to be at the end of this week or so, I would say. I have an announcement coming, but yes. In part, my goal is to at least have one, like 2.0, 2.1, 2.2. Like essentially like having a solid video out that kind of explains like the big bits of information. Depending on how big the patch is or whatever, then maybe it's like it might require 2 videos. But and then obviously what I would like to do, if you saw the last video that I put out, the podcast that I actually did with Sid and Amar, there might be other videos that are a little smaller videos to discuss specific things that maybe, you know, go more in depth with things. And then obviously with the podcast, we can talk about stuff too, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is getting crazy. The order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature, okay? Soon only be corrupted by the Thermodian.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
What? What? What makes you think I can do that? Yo, are we about to get a Titan battle? Yo, that'd be so sick if we had like Jue fighting against the Thermodian alongside. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. That would be insane. Feels like the horror movie called Unholy. They did the thing where they put the title of important person or thing over their name, because I keep thinking the Imperator and the Sentinel are 2 different beings. Well, yeah, the Imperator is the Sentinel. It's yeah, Imperator is their title. It's kind of crazy. I think Imperator is their name and Sentinel is like their occupation, basically. Or you could say Imperator is a title and Sentinel is their name. Because like Jue is the Sentinel is the occupation, Jue is the name, right? So Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, and then Sentinel of Renacita, Imperator. I believe that's how it is. Even though the word Imperator is literally a word that has meaning, I guess it could be their name, but yeah. Icon battle from 16. Yeah, you're 100% right. It's like an icon battle. That's what I was thinking too. That was I don't know if I think I talked about that on stream one day, where I was like, it would be sick if they had like an icon. It would be similar to 16 with icon battles. Exactly. I can only help another god, and Rover would be the only person who can ask from what she probably heard. Yeah, for sure, Colmark, I agree. That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
She said, I have my my sources in terms of finding information out. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Joy leaving Jinjo will be a betrayal of duty. Joy is still in the middle of a recovery. A betrayal of duty, yeah. It's okay, I'm here. Aww. Her face looked so sweet just now. It was like disappointed, but it was
I
like...
understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Like, that face she just made was like the first time I had seen her not look like she was in control of something. She was like kind of taken aback a little bit, just like, oh, I guess, you know, like, I didn't anticipate this one.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
I'm gonna need y'all to calm down because I know none of y'all read that line. I see, exactly. Stop. I knew y'all read that line and instantly went into Fantasyland. And you spared the Order's unwelcome attention. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Jin Shi have control over Joy now? How can the rover call them over? No, Jin Shi doesn't have control over Joy. Joy is actually free right now. Jin Shi never had control over Joy. Jin Shi has control over the temporal mandate, which is essentially the powers. Like, she is essentially in a reawakened resonator where she has like, she's basically like complete in terms of her abilities. She does not have control over Joy. Nobody does in reality. Rover set Joy free in a way, like, hey, you don't have to work for me anymore. Just do your own thing, sort of situation. Or because like I think this whole time Joy was like waiting on Rover to show back up or whatever. So it's like, you're good now. Go fly around, do whatever you want. Yeah.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described.
Hey, what's up, Baka-san?
More biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
I can offer you a glimpse into this past. Okay, Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Order kept that thing there on purpose. They kept that thing there on purpose.
Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
She is so pretty. Describe to Canterella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! Interesting that family-wise Montelli know about Black Shores, Fisalia, about Huang Long. Well, yeah, they have money. Like, let's be honest. Like, if somebody knows a way to get out of Renacita, they know. You know? It's just not on a like a broad country level. But the people who have money, yeah, they're in the know. I'm about to say, literally, like, researchers came here. You know what I'm saying? Like, Black Shores researchers came here. Those people wouldn't be able to come here without... Actually, Huang Long researchers are here, too. And it's not like... It's just people from Renacita aren't able to leave as easily because they don't have terminals. See, people from Jinzhou have terminals. People from, like, if they need one, they can bring a terminal with them to help them in those places. But leaving Renacita, which is largely, you know, you have the common echoes, if somebody from Renacita left, they would be without a terminal, and that's the issue. It's not that people couldn't come here. Now, obviously, there's the storms and things like that, but, like, Alto sent us out on, like, a rowboat, and if it wasn't for Cetus, we would have made it. So, a whole country being able to send people out, like, on a much fancier ship, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, people could come here for sure. The numerous close-ups on her eyes made me fold and pull for her. People said my eyes are crumbled. Yeah, honestly, her eyes are the gold glitter with the red. Yeah, it's insane. They knew what they were doing. regarding the maiden is entirely fiction. All right, let me get through this though.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator.
Absolutely, Mav.
Though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe.
Ooh.
No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Oh. So it's not like, oh, you're the... So wait, how did Cardathea get access to said artifact? As far as we know, she was just drinking some wine. So I was right. So, like I said, I did the podcast episode yesterday. And when we were doing that episode, I explained if the Fisalias were trying to make a blessed maiden, that means they had access to something. They would have to know the manner. They would have to know how to be blessed, is what I said. And originally I was thinking, oh, they need to get the approval of a sentinel or a deity, basically, a divinity. Sounds like what was needed was actually the sword. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No, it's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's not how Jue found their resonator. Yeah, and so that's the thing.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Okay. Arthur in the stone.
What about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The
Air
nature
quotes.
of her resonance is unclear to me.
Interesting.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Canterella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get closer to look at the sword? Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? I just noticed the sword actually has like a horn in it. The sword has a horn in it. This is getting crazy. Oh my gosh, lit. Joy manipulates time. Is space and time? Yeah. This actually has me thinking about some stuff, but I'm gonna hold off on it. Would you mind if I try pulling out the sword? Yeah, you see the horn?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
You see right here, this is like the horn. Like the alley corn, so you know, horn. Giratina, what's that? Oh. Ooh. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Rover,
Protag moment.
who are you really?
Wouldn't you like to know? You can call me the Blessed One. All right, no more jokes. Joy calls me the Arbiter. Well, if that sword is supposed to have the power of the Sentinel inside of it, Arrow Rover better be cracked. Hey, what's up, Shugama?
The Sentinel's
Excalibur!
arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Conversation you had with Carthia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
So you're basically like
Would
the
it
god
be
of our
fitting
god.
to address you as master?
Oh my gosh. Keeping it yours, fine. Let me get back. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Y'all just.
Then I present my request once more.
Oh my gosh.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. I have my own reasoning for finding Imperator. We have a deal. I'ma hop off here. Anything else is spoiler territory, but dang, I really want to watch you play though. I'll leave the VODs up. I'll leave the VODs up for this week, probably. Yeah, I'll probably leave it up for a week. Normally I'd get rid of it the day, but considering like the nature of this, I'll leave it up for like a week. Basically, yeah. So like, what's today? Today's Thursday. So basically till next week. Next Thursday, I guess, or Sunday. You get the gist. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? We have a deal? I have my own reasons. Okay, we have a deal. You hand Canterella Turbine. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Fisalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
An escape route. Yeah, I know. All right. Leave the secret room. Proceed to the station. Well, to be honest, I've done the story. I'm here because I want to hear your theory and your reaction. And because I'm still confused and need some enlightenment. Got
Why
you.
do the Fisalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Fisalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school.
Oh, okay.
The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Interesting. So 3 reasons. Hey, what's up, Casual Dry? It was like when Camellia first dropped. Don't tell me you got some insane pulls this time too. I'm not gonna lie, I actually had some solid pulls this time myself. Double, same multi? Oh my gosh, you're crazy. Like, you are a crazy, I mean, not you're crazy, but your account is crazy. Well, I got her in 6 pulls. I won my 50-50, 6 pulls. Weapon took a bit, but I'm happy with my meager things. I love this whole thing behind the water fountain, or waterway, I guess. Waterfall. All right, Canterella. Now, I guess my question, is this it? Is she coming with us, or are we going by ourselves? I mean, she's coming with us regardless, but I'm just saying. Nah, you are crazy. Weapon in 30? Sheesh. You're just him, clearly.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
This is so cool.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
Her voice is
That
like
you're
ASMR.
a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
Oh, really?
After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of
So she
you.
wasn't even in the country. Crazy.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Alto.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Yo, she killed them.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
She killed her predecessor.
We Fisalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
So she probably did it, but not like in the same way that people think.
For centuries. Every generation.
It's like, it's technically true, but it's not as simple as it seems, it sounds. Hey.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title.
Oh, really?
It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
You said she's from Mingting. Shigli is from Mingting, I believe. It's part of the government.
The tides.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, even if she is from Mingting, she's in Mount Firmament now, and she can't leave. So it's kind of hard to say, since she's talking about something that happened after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Why can't my Canterella look like this? But I say I need these stats. Map showcase. Oh, fancy. Fancy. I don't want to look at it too hard. And if I try to leave here, it'll likely like teleport me out, so we'll go forward.
Try not to blink.
Sunken remains. Sunken remains. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. No colors on this one. Or maybe this is like the inside, not the outside, so that's why it looks like that. Ooh, this is pretty.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
I didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
Is she lying?
Better not ask what she plans to do with it.
She's gotta be lying. Literally, the people inside of her estate were saying they use gold puffs.
What exactly?
Not to mention, she went to Jinzhou.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium,
Oh,
the
wow,
largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order.
What?
A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came,
Oh my god.
none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but As with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Wow. A lot of thoughts right now based on like the timeline. I mean, there's some things that I understand about what she just said in terms of like, I mean, I technically understand everything she said, but now what I'm doing is I'm similar to Rover. I'm like wrestling with the timeline a little bit. Where it's like, wait, if you're telling me that, then when did the other thing happen? And they're just like, it's definitely making some things make sense, I would say. When she was younger, she didn't see it. She literally just said, just now, I've never seen that before. Just now. Okay, got you, Koma. Yeah. Yeah, but to say, Murder Man, if you put that in the Discord, I can check it out. That's crazy. That like, let's be honest here. The whole making her the Blessed Maiden thing was very much like, that was just a plan from the Order. They wanted to get rid of her as soon as she resonated with whatever she resonated with, I guess. And they were just like, all right, we'll let you resonate. We can make this work. You want to be the maiden? 77%. Oh, nice. Oh shoot, that's really good. Over almost 300. Ari, do you have any sequences or just all from pre-farming? Yeah, it's my first time doing the story. Yeah, like I usually try to do the story after, because like it basically comes out at 10 p.m. at night. And last night I was trying to get the video out that I put out. So I was like, usually I try to give people some time to like do the story themselves, and then I'll do the story afterward, basically. Hello.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Call from the abyss.
She said, sleep in the whispers of sirens.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Yeah, her voice actor, like, they need to do every single character the way that they did her, because man, not literally the same intonation and everything, but my gosh, it's so immersive. Feels so good when you listen to it early. Yeah, I almost had that happen to me, where I thought I lost 50-50 early and then I actually won it. So I got her in like 6 pulls. RC, oh, she's 0? Nice. I guess you're saying R1 Moonlit set? Okay. Okay, I love that introduction. That felt very Final Fantasy-esque, actually.
The gateway into the Sonorisphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorisphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Wait, what's that over there? Is that Tasselfield or something?
Found your weak spot.
It is a tacit field. Okay, yeah, this is the new set, right? Oh my gosh, what the? Can I change my team? I don't even know what this one, like. Arrow damage is increased. Electro damage received is reduced. Okay, we're good. Yo. Okay, you have signature, yeah. Just so you know, you can keep calling it whatever you want, but it's called Sequence Zero. A lot of people call it RC, and like I sort of understand it, but the resonance chain is the entire thing. It's kind of like links in a chain. The whole thing is called a resonance chain, whereas the individual things are called sequences.
Oh, this will be fun.
Because, like I said, each individual sequence makes a chain.
Sink into the endless deep. Why not savor this?
My compliments.
Is the music tripping here? I feel like the music is tripping here.
Still recognize me? Quickly and swiftly.
There's more. Okay.
Take a breath. I might hear. Cool. That tickles. Quite the style.
Oh shoot! They killed her. That's unfortunate.
Stand
Oh, they have like inscriptions on their blades. Crazy. She is level 40. Summon. Oh, interesting. You don't like Carlotta's voice lines? I like her. I like her voice. I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear her death sound. All right, there we go. The wing symbol is different too, right? Are we all seeing that? It's not just me, right? What I'm saying is a chain has links, right? But these are the links. The whole thing, you see resonance chain? Like the whole thing is a chain. You know how it's not like multiple chains. You see what I'm saying? Like to say, oh, I have 6 resonance chain. It's RC chain, like resonance chain 6. Like I understand the idea, but like technically they're called sequences, and then the whole sequence makes a singular chain. Plural multiple sequences makes one chain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the word has always been here, but you know, in essence, they're called sequence nodes, right? And so that's kind of like where it's like you can still call it RC. I know a lot of people do, but it's just technically they're called sequences, and the whole thing is a chain. What is her chain boost? Oh, actually, I didn't even look.
The tides have whispered.
So casting her skill recovers 1 point of trance. Casting her skill recovers 1 point of trance. Oh, so wait, does that mean you could potentially get her enhanced skill twice inside of Mirage? Of her skill Graceful Step. So the damage multiplier of her skill Graceful Step, Flickering Reverie, and Forte Circuit Perception Drain is increased by 50%. Immune to interruptions while casting Perception Drain. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's essentially let me see something. Wait, what's going on? Is the controller disconnected? My controller disconnected for a second. Let's say I don't think it's the battery. Let me see something real quick.
It tastes good.
Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. Yeah, maybe by doing this, you get one of the things at the bottom. I guess it just makes the rotation smoother, maybe. Yeah, so no need to dodge and mirage. Yeah, exactly.
Your arrival.
Let me see something. Resonance, liberation, flowing suffocation now sends the target into a hazy dream. The damage multiplier of jolt triggered by Canterella is increased by 245%. Okay. Sends the target into hazy dream. All right. And that's her ultimate does that. Now, what is jolt again? Let's see. Her S5 is crazy. Canterella feels like a melee character. Yeah, with her umbrella in the beginning, she does for sure. So what is jolt? Is that her like forte? Excuse me. Trance. This thing is so long. Okay, Bidex, do you know what? Can you tell us what jolt is? Because I'm not sure what jolt is in this case. Like, what is getting buffed exactly? Okay, jolt. When the target takes damage, jolt is triggered once, removing hazy dream to deal havoc damage. Reduce the target's movement speed for the 6.5 seconds. When the target takes damage, jolt is triggered once, removing. Okay, so jolt is just a damage effect that happens after that. Is triggered once removing hazy dream. So basically, I guess you can put hazy dream back on them to freeze them again. So the sequence 2 allows you to get 2 freezes, and then the jolt that happens after you break them out of the freeze is enhanced. Okay. She applies an effect on the enemy, hurting an enemy with, yeah. Got you. I'm sorry for asking you that, and then I just didn't know how long. So damage multiplier of resonance liberation is increased after casting her ultimate. Flowing suffocation, enter into mirage. If already a mirage, casting the ultimate does not activate the mirage state again. Okay, so basically you want to use mirage first, then ult after. When in mirage, healing bonus is increased. Okay, that's cool. Her 5th one, the maximum. Wait, before I read this, I have a feeling that Bidex is being sarcastic. Maximum number of Dreamweavers Canterella can summon through resonance liberation diffusion is increased by 5. Oh, so is that like the coordinated attacks? Okay, maybe that's good. I presume maybe that's good. More coordinated, the number is increased to 5. I presume that's really good. Hard to say. Increase the damage multiplier of basic attack by 80%. Casting ultimate takes Canterella's damage, makes her damage ignore 30% of the target's defense for the first 1.2 seconds of hazy dream. When the target takes an instance of damage that does not inflict hazy dream, jolt will not be triggered on the target. Okay. Does this mean like what does that mean? Like you can essentially stack the damage, or essentially allowing you to make it to do more like easier combos? Oh my gosh, that's crazy that you said that. My wife was talking to me about that earlier today, because I've known about this whole Rachel Ziegler thing for a while now, and yeah, it's, I don't know what was going on in her head. I really don't. Like, even if you have those beliefs, what inspired her? I think she was set up in a way. Like, I think she really does have those beliefs, but I feel like she was set up. Like, somebody must have empowered her mentally to think that what she was doing was gonna just fly. Because I can't imagine anybody in their sane mind would say all of that stuff. Like, somebody had to convince her. Oh wow, the bottom of this stuff?
What a divine breeze.
Oh wow. No shot. I was hoping to swim in that. But that's the same stuff that whatchamacallit? In the Nimbus Sanctum. It makes sense, but it's also interesting. All right, let's do it. Oh, just like she said some stuff about the original So White that was not wise. She was basically just spewing, like, I guess it's called third wave feminism. Like, not the feminism of like, hey, equality. More like, I don't know, nitpicky, I guess is the better word. But, yeah. Oh! There, 3 swords. One of them looked like Fleur-de-Lis, the other one looked like Leviathan-y, and the other one was the one we have right now. Interesting. Yeah, basically that type of stuff. Like the yeah.
Laureate, you have come.
I thought you were in the inverted tower, not the bottom one. Or are we in the inverted one already?
I'm Canterella, and you are?
It's really good. Yeah, it is really good.
Canterella Fisalia.
Okay. Showing her respect.
Oh, a Fisalia.
She said, I'm from the old days.
Your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin, the one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Canterella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
She's hiding something from us.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
She might be hiding something from us. The Thornodian is sneaky as all get out, okay?
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
You're the Thornodian's resonator?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Yep. Listen, I think she's the Thornodian's resonator, or at the very least, I don't think she's the Sentinel's resonator. And the reason why is because around the time when she was doing stuff, you have to remember, she drank the Order's wine. Okay? She drank the Order's wine. She didn't do the normal thing. That's why old girl was like, yeah, I don't know. This is why I kept telling y'all, and I talk about this in the video that I put out. Like, definitely check it out. The podcast. I put out the first episode of the podcast. So like after the stream, you can check out the first episode. It's me, a friend of mine from the Solaris Archives Discord, where we talk about lore, and Sid Neymar, which a lot of you are probably familiar with as well. He does lore for Wuthering Waves. All three of us, we had a nice conversation. There's a full podcast. It's like 2.5 hours long. So I'm chopping it up into bits, and then I'll pull the full thing out later. But I told y'all, if you all notice in my videos, I've never, ever called something the Sentinel before. Because I was like, in my heart of hearts, I was like, I don't think we've actually heard from the Sentinel or talked to the Sentinel. I was just like that voice. You know what I'm saying? And I go into more detail about it because she's wearing a crown of thorns, y'all. She's not wearing a laurel. There's no leaves on this thing. She's wearing a crown of thorns. And the thing is, if you understand what's going down in the Fisalia Peninsula, which from the Antichrist video that I did, the tree, you know, the quercus, right? The oak tree or whatever, the olive tree, whatever that thing is, that creates the juice that we get the berries from, the viscum berries from. That thing is by the Order. That place is literally the Order's playground. All manner of shady dealings goes down there. And that's the stuff she drank. She was resonating with the Sentinel, bruh. Or, well, I'm saying, like, that's who she heard from. This whole thing is a trap. Now, I don't think that she's a bad person. I will say that much. But it is possible that she's being influenced. Similar to how in the Transgressor's transcript, the Thornodian was able to essentially influence people's minds and subvert their minds to basically change their thoughts. So it is, I don't know yet, but it is possible that she's being led subconsciously. Yeah, the Nectar one, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't trust Canterella as much. Oh, really? That's you? Interesting. Yeah, this is interesting.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thornodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
This is getting good. It was already good, but you get my point.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thronodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Discord, Virtue, and what was the sword that we have called? Is it just the Sword of Divinity? Let me see. I love this, y'all. I cannot tell you how much I love this. As you all know, for those of y'all, I made a short about this conversation, basically saying like, I need a log so bad, and they gave us one. Sword of Divinity. Okay, so yes, Sword of Divinity, Turvin, Discord, Hognis, and Virtue, Holtir. So Divinity, Discord, and Virtue. Interesting. Okay. Discord and Virtue. Okay. Do you remember 3 pedestals? Do you remember 3 pedestals as well? Hey, what's up, Conan Gaming?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Yeah, Turvin is the name, but I guess the title for the sword, but yeah.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thronodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
I will say right now, I trust Canterella more than
Lady
Cardathia.
Maiden.
It's not because of her, but because of the influence that's on her.
Please. Cardathia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh, poor girl.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Yeah, because she can clear up her family's name, too.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to
Yo,
be a
why are you
trap.
walking up like you're about to hurt somebody?
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Oh, good. Now I'm currently sweating because I cleared all difficulties on Jayhawk and it was hard. Oh,
Since
shoot.
you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Oh. That was so close. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I've never seen... Whew. Oh, that was bad. Wrong button. Okay, let's see. If the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. You and I will take care of this matter since you were willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap. Yeah, I will not turn back, even if it does turn out to be a trap. Yeah, exactly. Like, this could very well be a trap, but you just have to go forward with that mindset. Adjusted the brightness settings and such. I had issues on mine recently. I have not done that, no. Not yet. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. So how do you get up there? We get up there.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Ah, that makes sense.
What you said to Cardathia back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality.
She's a manipulator! Canterella is such a manipulator, bro. Like, I trust her intentions. Like, I trust her goals. I'm not gonna say that I trust every single thing she does, but I do at least believe that she is, like, trying to achieve a certain goal. Now, what else she might be, or at least the goal that she told us, in which case maybe that is that we can't trust her. It's hard to say. In a good or a bad way. Did you accept her tea back on the manor? I did. I did. What do you mean good or bad way? Good or bad way what? Aggressive Chang Li? Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. They're definitely trying to make a lot of different archetypes. You know, on one side you have on one side you got Phoebe, and then on the other side you have Canterella. So honestly, for real, I'm just gonna go with Shorekeeper.
I'll fulfill it.
We'll just do
Be it a
Shorekeeper.
direct command or any
This
other wish
team
you
up makes
have.
more sense, and at least I have some
Shall
heals.
we take a walk?
Gosh, her voice is insane. It's such a good voice.
Try not to blink.
All right, before we place the sword in the pedestal, let me get something real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, Canterella being a manipulator, you mentioned earlier. In a good way. Oh, no, like, I mean, technically it's in her way. She's gonna manipulate the situation to help herself. Whether you consider that good or bad is up to you. Which is funny because that's literally what her thing said when you first, when they first drip marketed her, the information is like whether I'm the bane of for good or the bane for the. Essentially, if she's the bane, to whom is she the bane? Is she the bane of the good side or the bane of the bad side? Because if she's the bane of the bad side, that's good. You know? That sounds confusing, I know. But yeah, level 40, Canterella Gaming. I haven't fought whatever monster I have to fight yet. I haven't fought the monster yet, okay?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh wait, no, I have to collect these things. My bad. I don't know where they are. Collection spots. Collect overworld collection. Okay, new Fisalia family. Okay, so a fluorescent flower often found in the crevices of ruins. In the past, seaside centrals wreaths were used in the rite. You can get some of the flowers from doing her trial. Yeah, I did. That's how I got her level 40. Seaside Central's wreaths are used in the rite of initiation for infants in the inaugurations of the new Fisalia family heads. As a result, it became a symbol of power once held by the old nobility. Ever since the tower is faithful and sent to the sky, the seesaw centrals have been considered extinct, for it has never been seen again. So I presume they're above. Yeah, but I presume they're above? Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, we'll get her there. Let's say we're good on everything else, I believe, though. It's just those flowers. All right, so I'll be right back. You can't loot them until after the story. Okay, well, it'll be fine. We'll get them. One quick second. I'll be right back. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Okay. What's this? Okay, do that. All right, cool. All right, let's do it. This is our world. Place Turvin on the pedestal. Okay. I'm just okay. So you know how we have like these octopus things as the chandeliers? I need somebody to explain that to me. Is the architect like and even this looks kind of like, oh shoot, this looks kind of like an octopus too, doesn't it? You see how like it like circles around? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna lock that one in the back. Yeah. Well, no, this is a thing everywhere. It's in the Alvarado Vault as well. And in the cathedral. Oh! I love how Canterella is just taking it in stride. Canterella only fall gracefully.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Then, there we go.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
A phone? Okay. Hey, what's up, Dalma?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Aww. She said, I have social anxiety. I haven't talked to people in ages. Approach it, you might hear the faint howling of the wind. Yeah. Okay, we're here. Okay. So basically, Renacita is up there / down there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's above us. We are currently upside down, I think. Or is Renacita below us? Let me see. I see mountains. Like I do see things below us, but it's nothing like so much that it like stands out per se. Or is that the stuff behind? Okay, yeah. So never mind. I think Renacita is down there clearly, because it's only the sanctuary that's there. So Renacita is below, but eventually we will end up there, I guess. Well, no. Wait, no, this doesn't make any sense, because the swirl is at the bottom, not at the top. The swirl's at the bottom. So are we upside down then? Yeah, this is the sky. Wait, why are there mountains in the sky then? It's all right. The tornado is supposed to be pointing at Renacita. The tornado points at Renacita normally. And the sun is like with us, meaning that we are currently upside down, right? Because the sun wouldn't go beneath us, it would go above us. So if the sun goes down into the clouds, the video game Satisfactory. I've never played that one. Who knows, Zalota? Hey, how's it going, Zalota? The story is just peak. I'm crying. It's up. Yeah, but it's like that is... Renacita should be above us then, I think. Theoretically, or below us, I guess. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, cool. The only thing that I think is, I'm just like, where are these mountains coming from? Because these mountains are definitely not in Renacita. All right, let's just keep it going. Winds of the past unlocked seminary in the sky. I just want to see what the other side of it looks like, because then that'll actually explain it. If I can see what the other side looks like, then it would make more sense. All right, time to go up. Oh, okay. Well, isn't this gorgeous? We drown in the upside down sea at the sky. Yeah. I mean, that definitely speaks more to Solaris as a whole, correct? Oh, so that's an event. Oops, visual inaccuracy. We need Astrites' apologies. That's so funny. That's funny. Especially with that that little gift thing. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
I'm about to say, you've been alone, but she said, hey, look, I may have been alone, but my nail care has been
You look
superb.
distracted. Still thinking about what Canterella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As
Yeah,
for the
better
rest of the
not,
way,
because we would hate that.
I see it clearly now.
What? Wait, what? Is this a San Hua situation? Gathering Wives. Yeah, but I think what that really means... Ooh. Blush into a faceless guy. She says she saw the musculature, you know, in the chest region. And she was like, okay, yeah, you know. No, I'm wondering if this is like a situation similar to San Hua where like maybe she doesn't see people normally anymore. but she can maybe see us clearly or more clear. I don't know. I'm definitely assuming some things here, but wait, how do we get back? Do I gotta back up and then go? Oh yeah, for sure she has social anxiety. She's been by herself this whole time. As a jellyfish? Right? I'm mute? Wait, what do you mean I'm mute? I'm not mute. You can hear me. Oh, because I'm not saying anything. Got you. No, I'm not mute. I was just like, okay, all right, there you go. One more add to the collection. Oh my gosh. Interesting. All right, foam. What happens if we get close? Okay. Interesting. And this place is probably blocked off because of whatever, the dark tide corruption. Oh. So now that we're on this side, wait a second. Are y'all doing what I think y'all are doing? Y'all better not be doing what I think y'all are doing. They flipped it. Did they flip it, or are we actually just all the way on the other? Oh, feels like they flipped it. The mountains are upside down now, though. But then this is beneath us. Man. Wait. Hold up. Where'd it go? Foam. All right.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay, that's what that was in the lantern.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Yeah, but I say foam, you know, foam, those gondolas, they know the way. They know the way.
If the Thenodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
67?
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
I'll address that in a second, Encode.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
All right. I'm about to say, I heard that the story takes took some people 8 hours, but then there's also events. And there will be other events for this patch as well. And then I think the other thing you have to remember too is it's only 1 month. So we'll end up getting 2.3 very shortly after this with the anniversary, so. Been alone so long she doesn't know Vines shut down years ago. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Elements? How you doing? Well, let me answer your question first. I'm doing well. I mean, I did the story, the events, and the 100%. Oh, okay. Encode, you're just different. Because I heard some people say it took them 8 hours to do the story. Fall saw more thing around 4. Oh, okay. Maybe that was something else then. Don't worry, this much I can still handle. But yeah, once again, there will be more events in the coming weeks, and then on top of that, the anniversary, so. Kill the Dark Tide Remnants, help, okay. Oh, really? I've heard. A lot of people have saying that it's been really good. Vines form from the so far it's been great. The animations, the cutscenes, like vines form multiple, and we just started really within the first hour or so, I'd say. Vines form from the remnants of the Dark Tide and tangle the hovering statue. Use abilities to purify the statue. Kind of things. Purify nearby statues, clear the corruption on connected statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Throw the spark at the vines to purify them. My favorite! Yeet the spark. Feels like Transformers, you know, like the spark. Alright. Beautiful. Board foam. Carthia, where you at, girl? Yeet. Gets better. Yeah, I'm excited too. Yeah, and shorter patch for me personally. I was like, okay, that's cool. Actually, before I do all this, let me see something. Actually, I'm a little bit nervous. I'll have to come back to this area. The Allspark, yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, the Allspark. I knew there was a word before the word spark. Rumbles.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Oh. Hello.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved.
What?
Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What was that? Is that Canterella? I know I'm not going crazy.
You are back.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
What a night to remember.
One moment.
What the heck is going on?
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
You're not about to sit here and act like you don't hear that. Carthia infuses gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Carthia. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction. Gravity will glow when when aligned with normal gravity, when gravity is inverted, when gravity is oriented sideways. Got it. Hey, Shaker. I want to say that this only quest is the only answers to the theory you had discussed, and yes, you would definitely love it. Oh, okay, interesting. Played this quest early this morning and completed it within 3 hours, 50 minutes. I'm sure you would love this quest so much. It speaks volumes. Yeah, I mean, so far, it's already kind of crazy. Like, some of the stuff makes sense. They're definitely connecting some things. They're connecting quite a few things, I would say. Hear voices in the inverted tower, are we? Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that way. Is this like remnants of the past, I guess? Ooh, hello. I'm about to say, if I have Phoebe, I could just whoop, whoop, whoop. And, you know, just kind of do, I mean, I do have Phoebe technically, but yeah. Oh, wait. I just realized it says companion. Let us play as Carthia. Well, yeah, I know I can fly, but sometimes, you know, like, sometimes flying is like, you know, like, do I want to fly this short distance? I mean, it's not bad, but I like Phoebe's thing. It's fun. All right, let's see. Oh, hello. What's going on over here? Am I even in a position to fight? I'm actually curious to see what happens. Oh, there's a chest right there. All right, hold on. I'm curious, like, if I reverse the gravity, what happens to them? Or even if I put it sideways, gravity calibrator. Okay, gravity rush. So there's no green here, it seems. At least I don't think there is.
It's turning.
Rover
Rotate
inverted.
the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Okay, yeah, over there is where the enemies were. We just dropped them off the map, everybody. Easy. They once called you inverted. Yeah, no, I like the gravity things. Let's see. Well, we know what's gonna happen to these statues. What if I attack it outright? Okay. Ooh, hello.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth.
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Go. Stop it.
Moment of resonance.
Okay, the statue is unclean. Like the update so far? Yes,
Harry,
so far so good.
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
It has been going very smoothly. A lot to think about, and also just visually, it's been really impressive. I mean, it always is. There's like this sense of magic you feel, you know, when you're like starting a new update, where it's just like, oh man, what are they cooking? Like, I want Chacona yesterday. That's all I'm gonna say. I want Chacona yesterday, and the day before, and the day after. Wait, huh? Do I have to like do it in a certain order? Oh, you have to do it fast. Okay, got it. I'm tripping. I'm sitting there waiting, when in reality, there we go. Oh, cool, Mark. Hey, I mean, maybe we get another standard banner selector during the anniversary. I know you said a limited, but maybe we get another standard. Rumbles.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
About the Sentinel? Yeah, don't tell me too much though. But yeah, because like I said, I'm still going through it. But a lot of people were telling me like, you're onto something. I was like, hey, look, what can I say? And interestingly enough, some of the stuff I talked about yesterday is also being proven true. When I say yesterday, I put out an episode on YouTube for the podcast that I did, and we put this thing out yesterday. It was recorded the day, like 2 days ago, and so yeah, I want to kind of get some of my thoughts out. So you'll see it over the week, but just remember that everything I talk about in that podcast was before this update. Gravity calibrator. Slightly further? Oh, okay, got you. If a free standard selector being the only way for me to get Kakarot, I might cry. Let's see if you encounter the game-breaking bug. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. I feel like the green one is supposed to take things sideways, but I feel like maybe we don't have access to it yet. Because you have blue, I guess that's yellow, and then this is green, but it doesn't seem like we have access to it just yet. Still though, what are these voices? I want to go over there though. Eudemus Maximus. Did you see the new Shorekeeper ult? Not that I know of. Unless you're talking about Canterella's ult being the new Shorekeeper ult. Let's see. I wonder if like foam is like a gift from the Sentinel or something, since foam seems to have this ability. Like foam having the ability to invert gravity.
While we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
Will traverse invert gravity rather?
Is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Keeping her comforted, I see.
Another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Like me? Thanks to Phantom's awesome sailing ability, you can ride up waterfalls to reach areas with different gravity orientations.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Hey, Poco! Doesn't tell one thing, I got her in the first 10 pull. And I'm here to say congratulations. I actually got her in the first 10 pull too. I was not guaranteed 50-50, and I got her after 6 pulls, technically. But it was essentially a 10 pull. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on real quick, everybody. My food is here. Raise her up, my boy. What's with the statue? Yeah, that's a good question. There's a lot of good questions. Let's see. Well, the voices you are hearing now are the past of those who have lived in the inverted tower. Okay, I'm not gonna read that too much because, like I said, I want to learn that stuff myself. But I had a feeling that somebody from the past. Sure is like having a rave. Oh, the animation got changed? Oh, is it a bug? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta get something. From downstairs. I can't even look at the team right now.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The tides have whispered of your
be right back.
arrival.
Alright, we're good. No, yeah, for sure. I got you, Shanker. Okay, Pioneer Podcast. Oh, really? I thought I used Shorekeeper's Ultimate. I don't recall seeing anything crazy, though. Oop.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me.
All right, little. Wait, no. We're not trying to go back. What? What? Why? No! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try that again. Hello? All right. Okay. Now let me leave. Okay. Let's say foam is just messing with us.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Oh, wow.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
What? So if the water was back to normal, the essence of what it is now would turn back into the dark tide? Let's see. All right. Wait, really? That's so weird. Okay. Hold on. Check Discord? Okay. Give me some food too. Okay, hold on. Apparently I'm gonna need a spoon. Because they didn't give me one. Okay, so I did see that before. I've seen Shorekeeper's Ultimate. I thought something was wrong with my game. Well, not. I didn't think something was wrong with my game. I thought something was wrong with my rotations. I was like, I thought I did the rotation. Why is it purple when it should be gold? And then I started to see it move, and I was just like, is this something? I don't know what I was thinking when I saw it.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get
No
off
One
here.
Piece spoilers, please. No One Piece spoilers. Yeah. When I noticed that, I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a bug. I just thought maybe I messed up or something.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Alright, almost done setting this up. Okay. Don't give me this. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't take. Okay, that's not even true. That's not even true because we've been streaming for like 4 hours almost. So they're actually not telling us the truth. I've been playing apparently for 4 hours, not 3 hours. So I'm just saying. Hey, what's up, Emperor? Cal said 3 or repeats the message each hour. Oh, got you. I must have missed it the first time. Hey, how you doing, man? How'd your, did you go for Canterella? If so, how are your pulls? All right, let's see.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Yeah, Getulin was a resonator. The thing that most people are curious about right now is if he's like a Thornodian resonator similar to
No hesitation.
Carathea potentially.
I sense your weakness.
Which is obviously an interesting idea. Up for debate. But it's definitely something that sounds like it could be true. Sounds good at least. Oh, you haven't logged in yet? Sheesh.
This should do the
I
trick.
was about to say your tacitite probably ran out then, huh?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion.
What is
Leave it to
Canterella
me.
doing right now, y'all? You see her icon is lit up like as if we could switch into her or something, right?
Moment of resonance.
Let's see. But yeah, like, what is Canterella doing right now, you know?
No hesitation.
She just wanted to get up here. She's like, yeah, y'all take care of that, and I'm gonna go do my own thing, you know?
Hopefully this helps.
She said, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. I don't know if anybody remembers the NPC Spider-Man thing. Okay, got you, Dalma. Yeah, Emperor, I ended up getting her like 6 pulls, man. No 50-50 either. Well, I mean, I had 50-50. I was on 50-50, and I won with 6 pulls. Yeah, it was crazy. It was absolutely insane. It was absolutely insane. Yeah. Trying to get S6 Zani on this account. So, the idea is I want to get S4, and then I'll get the other 2 on her rerun. Because on my other account, I have S4 Roshia, and I'll get the other 2 on that rerun. So, like from the shop, I mean. Get the other 2 from the shop. Let's see. Oh, I didn't do it. I mean, most times when people say fell off isn't always like, just because you're viral doesn't mean you fell off, you know? Like sometimes you're just, you know, coasting, you're just kind of chilling. But yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing now. Oh. I'm just curious what kind of abilities she's gonna have.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Calm down a little bit. S6 Zani, well, that's gonna be hard pity for sure. I mean, hopefully not, you know? Hopefully not.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes.
Where the sword is?
Taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
All right. Approach the Tower of Salvation. Is there another one around here? Or is this back where we were?
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past.
Huh?
Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that. I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
What if she's out here just like, look, man, I don't want to get your, I just don't want to get on your bad side, okay? You seem kind of strong, and if I find out I'm a bad guy and then I gotta fight you, like, I'm just trying to, you know, cover my bases, you know, just try to get on your good side while I can.
I should go back for Canterella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Should be a straight shot at this point. It doesn't take long for Carthia to return and the three of you regroup. Okay.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new. Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes. I kind of want to do that. Let's see how she responds.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
Bro is he is so dramatic. Right, okay.
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
She said I can joke too.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, shoot. Okay. She said, keep playing with me if you want to. She said, I can dish it out. But she's like, can you take it as well as you dish it out? Interesting. Okay. So this was gonna be like when the story quest is over. Let's see. Oh, my bad. Okay, there's that way. No water on the top of that one though. Oh shoot, it doesn't circle around all the way. I'm stuck right now. I'm actually stuck on the thing. Okay, can I get out now? Okay, thank you. I was like stuck up against the corner. This map looks so cool. Yeah, it really does. Above and beneath, actually. What's even crazier is that there's like a spot behind the ground area that's kind of showing off like where a new map is gonna be. And it's like they just put it there. And I always saw there were like some elements behind it, but now they actually showed off the full thing, so. I haven't got a chance to look at it up close, but I'm looking forward to it. I feel like it's probably gonna be Lilyland. Hello. This looks like Hadrian's Gladiator. The thing where we, you know, get our materials, like books and stuff, money, shell credits. Of Celestia? Ah, true. Inspect the pedestal. So is this where the sword is gonna be? Oh, okay. All right.
Wind, guide me.
Where's the part where like oh, it's right here. Okay. Wait, what? Was I just moving too fast? Okay, enter the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Okay. All right, guess we're doing it. Parkour. I do parkour. Where the blank am I? Wow. Wow there. Whoa. Where the redacted am I? Okay, are we on the ceiling? Oh, we're on the ceiling. Okay, that checks out. For the most part. Release the peculiar spark. Use the door of unity. Okay. And
There's
then
no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
but say, are we breaking like one of the seals? I'm gonna miss this sword.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
What?
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Don't do it.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
You get a choice? What?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Now the thing about it is, that's not Fenrico, because when she was crowned, Fenrico was not Primus yet. I mean, maybe it could be Fenrico, and it's just that the Primus wasn't the one who crowned her. Oh, hello.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Hilarious.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was?
That
It's gonna
wasn't.
give me indigestion.
Oh shoot. Oh, so you think that was Napoleon II? Not likely. Not likely. Napoleon II was the first Primus. Shortly after he passed away, that's when things started changing. Well, actually, hold up. If that was Napoleon II, that would mean the timeline is a lot closer than it appears. First Dark Tide. No, that doesn't check out. I don't think that checks. I think that was just a Primus. Well, hold up. Oh gosh, I have to think about it a little bit more, because that would be the timeline if that was Napoleon II, the first Primus. That timeline is really strict.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, it's no, he's not the first generation of Fisalia. He's not, no. We don't know that for certain. To be honest, like I said, it's still my guess that he is the first Primus and he is a Fisalia. But remember, the Fisalias were around before the Order was established. So he could have been the 5th, the 10th, any generation after, really. Not any generation, but he could have been a couple generations after, because the Fisalias had generations that were in charge. But then when the Dark Tide shows up, Napoli stops it, right? And then shortly after stopping it the first time, he passes away. Mysteriously. And then after he passes away, that's when things start to change. However, if that was the case, you'd essentially have to have Napoli passing away. But at the same time, we know that the Cardathia, right? When before she was the maiden, they weren't in a war scenario. So that means he passed away. I guess the question is, when is shortly after? I think that's the real question. The term shortly after, we don't know. Maybe he quells the Dark Tide and like in the scope of a year after him quelling the Dark Tide, that's when Cardathia becomes the Blessed Maiden. But then that would also mean he crowns her and then shortly passes away. But then the same day she got crowned, they said, is when the second Dark Tide happened. So that's why that's a little bit, that screws the timeline up a little bit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so that him being the Napoleon II, I don't think that's the case. I think he's just a Primus. Or it's just as prestigious elder. So it could just not be the Primus at all. But we know it's not Fenrico, because Fenrico becomes the Primus after Cardathia has been martyred. Alright. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
I love Abby, man.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Oh, wow.
It almost squished me.
Aw.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
I want more Abby, man.
Hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinja.
Canterella is so pretty. Joy?
The Sentinel of Ginger. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
I'm just waiting for Abby to say, who you calling little?
But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Oh!
The power to split and manipulate space.
So the current Primus is just a normal loon following nonsense from a crazy guy, is that right? If you're talking about Fenrico, I mean, the entire order, every Primus after Napoleon II have been on the agenda of the Thornodian. That was essentially what I was saying in that first video. I was like, they're clear, like the Transgressor transcript lets us know that things started changing, right? The order was not even originally in power to the same degree, but then they kind of, it was like subterfuge, I think is the right word. But essentially, they were, it was almost like a silent coup in a way, where they were like slowly changing things and taking power from the order, from the Fisalias, to where they were in charge. But yeah, every Primus up to this point has just been, fall under the Thornodian's thumb, basically. So the current Primus is just, so Cardathia is supposedly the only survivor from that place, so there was a power vacuum since Primus was there and Fenrico took over. You're right. Yeah, that checks out. That does check out. Yeah, because if she's the only survivor, and when she was crowned, which almost makes you wonder which person. The thing is, no, Fenrico's not a normal person, by the way. He's not just another normal. He's the one who made the deal with the devil. Specifically, maybe it was Hecate. I don't know all. Like, he's the one who made the deal. He made the deal with a dark entity, and as we see in the that boss fight, it tells us, oh yeah, if you want to get this power, whatever this is that you're trying to find, which I feel like, and this is what I talked about in my endgame video, I feel like he is trying to get him. They believe that the dark tide is going to come, or not even just the dark tide. For everybody, Subverted, thank you so much. Subverted. They believe, and this is why, like I said, if you haven't seen my endgame video, definitely check it out. But basically, they're of the opinion, along with what Scar was saying in the beginning, and technically toward the beginning of the whole of Renacida, of the final lament, or the last wave is what the Order calls it. But what Scar calls it is the final lament. And I feel like the Primus, because he's under the work of the Threnodian, right? He's basically trying to get in good. Like, by doing this deed or whatever, he's gonna essentially protect himself. And maybe some of the higher ups in the Order, they're gonna essentially protect themselves from the last wave by doing this deed. It's kind of like how Judas sold Jesus out for, silver, the 30 pieces of silver. That's essentially what's kind of happening in this scenario. Split and manipulate time. Split and manipulate space. By the way, the Imperator's powers have me very, very intrigued. I'll just say that. They have me extremely intrigued because they're reminding me of something. Some of y'all might know what I'm talking about because we talked about it before on stream. All right, let's keep going.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
Hold on. The Sentinel of Jinzhou, if what our Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be the Imperator's power. Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here. The power to split and manipulate space. It is reminiscent of the moment Turvin's creation where he split his own power, or its own power. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark instead of the Sword of Divinity. But why would it do that? I can't believe it's meant for...
Believe it was meant for the true maiden.
Oh, I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
What's up, TJD?
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Excuse me. You saw the coordination too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Cardathea.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Canterella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Oh, wow. So she didn't see...
They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Excuse me.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Yeah, TJD, this is, it's getting crazy. It's getting very crazy, honestly. There's a lot that they're telling us, which is starting to fill in some gaps, I would say, in our knowledge. And there's other things that they're telling us that are flipping the knowledge that we had on its head. And then there's other things that they're telling us that I already had a feeling was the case, that is just being confirmed. So I'm loving it here. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. I can still go on. We can take this time to think about the clues. If I said no, Canterella would be like, that wasn't a suggestion.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Poor Abby. We really need to figure out what's going on with our buddy.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Aww.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Yeah, TJD, one of the big things that I was talking about is there's a reason why I never said that when we were talking, like when we were drinking the thing. There's a reason why I would never say that that was the Sentinel that's talking to us. You cannot go back and find a video where I say talking to the Sentinel. I said what we believe to be the Sentinel because I had a feeling it wasn't the Sentinel, because the stuff that we were drinking was stuff that came from the Fisalia Peninsula, which is controlled by the Order. And that's why I was like, you know, honestly, we could just be led to a trap. And that's exactly what this seems like. About the Fisalia family, about Cardathea, about the Divine Trials, Cardathea now. TJD, are you getting this, by the way? Facts, I can back that video incoming. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Did you go for Canterella? About the Fisalia family. What could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Fisalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Fisalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Fisalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Fisalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Okay.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
You know, I'm very curious. Nah, Brent drained the funds, going for Zani. Fair. Yeah, bro. I ended up getting her mad quick. I got her like 6 pulls. 150-50 and everything. It was great. Okay, this is technically not dismissing my theory about him being a Fisalia, but at the very least it is, they did have some connections. At the very least, they do have connections. Okay. He arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind. Because, you know, even if you are Fisalia, if you represent the Order, right, in an official capacity, you wouldn't just be able to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to give it to my family. You'd have to go through official means, like the Primus presented the thing to the Fisalia family in an official sense. But once again, we'll see. So, truth behind the pilgrimage. Okay.
He told the Fisalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no
He found the
sanctuary,
One Piece.
only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the dark tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
Okay.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
The Threnodian. Hold up. Yeah, he did. Well, I mean, yeah, not in the sense of what we thought a real pilgrimage was. Wait a second. So if that's the case, the true story is that there was a Sentinel and there was a Threnodian. The Threnodian used its, corrupt, basically underhanded schemes to try to, subvert people's understanding of reality. And when the Sentinel found out what the Threnodian was doing, it threw the dark tide as like a, as she said, essentially, and the fact that we can look at this is so lovely. Spread a spiritual plague, a hasty reaping. It basically was trying to fast forward its plan. Dark tide was always the plan, but it was trying to slowly do things rather than instant. It used the dark tide as like a knee-jerk reaction, basically. After said knee-jerk reaction happens, then oh boy, the Sentinel, I guess, is like in a weakened state, and at the very moment when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that's when the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body. Corrupted, probably just meaning like it literally, that was where the wound happened, the corrupted part. Unless it was weakened by something else. That could also be the case. Corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel. So the current thing we see right now is a combination of the Sentinel and the Threnodian. It corrupted and merged with their body. So instead of the Kelpie being like its own thing, it essentially, the Sentinel was transformed into a, in a sense, into a Kelpie sort of situation. And so the current Sentinel is essentially like fighting a war within its own body, really. I wonder, it probably doesn't have control of its mind at this point either. Gosh, all I'm gonna say, y'all, is when we finally see these Sentinels, that thing better be, I want it to be like Final Fantasy 16. I want these Jokers to be huge and scary, you know what I'm saying? Because we didn't get to see Overthrax, we see that giant statue, but we didn't actually get to see that giant statue in the flesh, you know what I mean? This is gonna be so cool. All right, corrupted and merged with the body, transformed the Sentinel into a form you see today. Crazy.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side.
Well, yeah, that's why I always said. Now, this is the thing, though, everybody. This is the thing about this. So that's the true story. The story that the Order is telling us, however, is that oh my gosh, the story that the Threnodian is trying to get the people of Renacida to feel like, it's basically telling them that the corrupted form of the Sentinel is the true form. And if at any point, now this is the weird part, right? The weird part here, now I guess I'm trying to figure out, what do the people of Renacida currently, actually, oh shoot, I think I see it now. Because if you live in Renacida in current day, you're just a normal person, right? It's going good, Legs, it's going good. Oh yeah, no, the Sentinel is losing. He's 100% losing. But this is the thing, right? This is the thing about it. If you're a normal person in Renacida, you probably think that everything is good. You think that the prophecy has been fulfilled already. Because as far as they're concerned, when Cardathia left to be a martyred maiden, everything was at peace. So that prophecy of once whole, the divinity was split in two, that's a lie. It was never split in two. Or I guess in some ways it was split, but not in the sense of like, you know, a horse in a Leviathan sort of creature or whatever. Or narwhal, I guess. I'm still kind of curious about that. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm still a little bit skeptical about all that. But it was split in the sense of like it split its power and you have the sword. So maybe once whole it was split. But the way that and maybe that's the idea where the Threnodian takes the truth and then subverts it. And so it's telling people, oh yeah, once me and the Sentinel, from the Threnodian's perspective, once me and the Sentinel were whole, but then we got split. But then when that blessed maiden that we just sacrificed, got martyred, when that happened, then we came back together. You see, we were always supposed to be together. That's probably what happened. Yeah, Cormac. Yeah, telling the Order. But I'm gonna be honest, I think the Order knew this already. That's the thing. I feel like the Order knows that they're following the Threnodian. I do still feel like they know they're following the Threnodian. But we'll see.
Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Fisalias and begged for release.
Dang, he said he wanted to die?
That's why he passed so abruptly.
Oh, okay.
The Fisalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
Fair.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Exactly, because that's the whole thing. Like, this thing is the Threnodian seems to have the power to influence people's thoughts. I believe in the last tide they might only want survival, not power. Who's the they you're referring to? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It could be both, but I feel like, yeah, they just want to be to survive. I don't think that the Order is in a place, they're pawns. They're not in a place to negotiate power. If like I said, you take Scar's words, it's inevitable. They basically have lost hope, and they're just trying to go with the winning side at this point. That's my thought, at least. There's something else I want to ask about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
For you to just keep talking, honestly. And look, the little ASMR podcast, like where the characters speak and all that. This woman is about to do that thing is about to do so many numbers. I forget what it's called, the something podcast or whatever, or whatever it's called when they do those. Like, Canterella is about to go crazy. Well, cool, Mike. That's currently, but when the actual final tide happens, not so. The Thermodian is not bargaining with its current power, it's bargaining with its power in the future. And when the future happens, they trying to say, oh yeah, us, this group of humans that affects other humans, we demand power. Like, nah. Like I said, it's going that way, but that's just its choice. You have to remember that as well. That's just its choice. On top of the fact, just theoretically, if the Thermodians win, because there's a group of them, mind you, you're not even just dealing with just that Thermodian, it's everybody. Like, imagine the group of humans going up to Overthrax and saying, hey, you gotta respect us, because Imperator the Thermodian back in Rita Cita gave us power. Nah. Yeah, I think that the only thing that the Order can really request in terms of like the last days type stuff with like the last wave and all that, the final lament or whatever, or the true lament as Scott, the only thing they can really ask for at this rate is just the ability to be protected when it happens. About the divine trials. No, Midnight Podcast. Yeah.
A trivial experiment.
Not really. I don't trust her more or less.
Designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like I said, my thoughts on Carthea currently are that she could very easily, I think her as a person, I think she's okay. The thing that I don't trust isn't so much her. I don't trust her will, her strength of will. I think it's very possible that she's been here for a very long time. I think it's extremely possible that the Thermodian has basically is controlling her. This is a smart Thermodian. That's all I'm saying. We're not dealing with like the brute that is Overthrax, right? And mind you, Overthrax probably is really battle smart, but this Thermodian is, excuse me, it's scary, because it the way that it handles things is very, very sneaky. Yeah, girl characters seem like easy to manipulate. Oh yeah, her character. Yeah, exactly. Like even Canterella was saying that Carthea was like she basically spoke the way she spoke because she figured that's what old girl would be most willing to respond to. Because Canterella knows a lot about manipulation. So yeah, I think Carthea could easily be manipulated right now. What y'all trying to say about Carthea that I don't know? Well, yeah, basically just that, yeah. But yeah, Midnight Podcast is about to go crazy. I listened to them for a couple minutes. I listened to Brant's to see if he was gonna tell us something like lore related. But they don't. From what I can see, there's no real lore in the Midnight Podcast, so I don't necessarily listen to him for that long. I liked Zani. I mean, not Zani's. Zani might go crazy too. But I liked whatchamacallits. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but Joja, because she's just adorable. She's so cute. So I was just listening to hers. She was just like, oh yeah, I'm just painting, I usually don't say a whole lot when I'm painting, but you can definitely be here while I'm doing it. Yeah, I think she might have succumbed to the Whispers for sure. So trivial. Okay, so let me get this. Now what should possibly about the divine trials. She was quiet at first, and then she said, a trivial experiment, a test designed. I'll just let her read it. Let her say it herself.
trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Yep. So I was right. Like I said in the podcast, I was actually correct in the sense that I knew that they had to have something. There was something that they had access to that nobody else knew about that enabled them to actually, because like I said, in order to be a blessed maiden, and like I said, you'll this is one of the things I talked about in the podcast. In order to be a blessed maiden, you have to be blessed by something. And Turvin was the thing that they had to be blessed by, it seems.
Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
There's something else I want to ask about.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Carter and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Fisalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Then what's the meaning of don't trust the horse from the robot in the Black Shores? Is it an anomaly? Yeah, I think that's still strange. Perhaps it's saying don't trust the horse in its current form. Like, if the robot knows something...
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
It's probably...
And it's very much my companion now.
It's probably giving us information.
To everything I've experienced on this journey.
Homemade panini. Awesome. That actually sounds great. Made by Canterella herself, 2 pieces of perfectly baked crispy bread are stuffed with a blend of carefully seasoned seafood. With each bite, the rich flavors slide down your throat and settle in your stomach, filling it with unparalleled satisfaction. Unlike potions' mysterious flavors, this is a taste of simple comfort and warmth. So it's normal. Got it. She probably uses that to her advantage, though. But no, so what I was saying is, the robot probably is telling us from the perspective of a layman. It understands what information we have and don't have. So perhaps when it said don't trust the horse, it quite literally meant don't trust the horse that you see. And most people, the horse that they see is the statue. So it could be as simple as it just, letting us know, yeah, the current Sentinel isn't the Sentinel type stuff. Now, if there's more to it than that, I guess we still have to find out. I think you understand about the end of what the robot meant. Yeah. But why then? Oh wait, what why then? What why then? What why? All right. I do find it interesting. I know it's just a design choice, but her anklet is like the same as the crown she's wearing. And she has like a wrist. They decked her out. They gave her bracelets and the anklet and the crown. Drip on fleek.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Oh shoot, we can learn from her too? Sick! Okay, music, I get it. About the dark tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns.
Bro! No way! She's on the dark side! Yo! That quick? We lost her! Mayday! Ship! Oh my gosh! Yo, she's not her anymore. It's over. She's gone. She has succumbed to the dark side. She just said the dark side is paradise. Oh my gosh.
From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly.
Nah, bro, I don't care. Nah. We talk about some literal standpoint. What do you mean?
In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Yo, can we stop here? Can we stop here? Like, we don't have to keep going, right? Yo, she is creeping me out, man. She's legitimately creeping me out. More! Yo!
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable.
Okay, she did say the word deceived. So does that mean she's in her right mind still?
When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Why is she telling us this in such a calm voice? You know, like, this is a very calm voice. Like, oh yeah, you're all gonna die. Just accept the inevitable. It'll be fine. Join me. Maybe the corruption of the dark tide is why she can't see our face. Like, no ears, like, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. About the Avenolium.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Raising dragon echoes. Yeah, no, I definitely don't believe it's necessarily exactly like that, but I mean, yeah, maybe she is the corruption that makes her look this way.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Yo, she sounds...
I'll share with you all that I can remember.
She sounds so much more confident now, and it's creepy, you know? Like, at first she was, like, kind of shy, you know? And I'm all for, you know, confidence. That's great, but, like, this doesn't feel like confident in a good way. This feels like confident, like, oh, my sleeper agent button has been pushed. The sleeper agent frequency, I've attuned to it, and now I'm about to lead you into darkness and despair about the other swords.
The sword of discord, Hogness, and the sword of virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness.
Of course you can.
As for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
I don't need to stand so far. You don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I don't like the way that she's talking. I know, I kind of thought about hearing the evil again. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely did. The Dark Tide. But why then? I mean, to say she knows she's corrupted is hard to say. Did I miss something? Did she say that she was corrupted? We have one. Oh, well, I mean, she definitely is. She said it before that she's concerned about it. She thinks it's very possible she could be, and she just doesn't know. This is so well done. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm back. Calm down. All right. Yeah, this is very interesting. They keep showing us those symbols. I'm still holding to my theory from the podcast, though. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it was in the first 2 minutes I stated it. Rest up for tomorrow. How am I feeling about returning her sword? I'm a little bit skeptical because she said virtue is the name of her sword, but salvation was the thing in the thing we saw where the guy was like, oh, which of these do you want? Now, I know technically it wasn't Discord, salvation, and virtue. It was ascension, salvation, and unity. And she chose salvation. I'm just curious how virtue became her sword if she chose salvation earlier, but yeah, hard to say. Abby, are you all right?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
So
but
it's mixed with
since
something.
It's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
What is this? Why does it look like reality is crumbling around this point right here? What is going on? Right? Like what's like even down here, like even in this area right here. Yeah, from what you all can see, because I think this right here is like what? What the heck? All right, it's pretty useless. Taking up space is pretty useless. Other than taking up space, okay.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals.
Okay, is it gone now? Well, actually, no, I can still see some marks on this right here. Near that spot, okay.
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do.
Yeah, Rover is talking so much.
100%.
I love it. Rover is just constantly talking more and more and more. The night passes in silence. Canto is the first to wave and notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Oh, first to wake. Wouldn't it be cool if we could see like us in old girl like sleeping on the carpet or something? Maybe one of them was like fell asleep in this chair. The other one is laying down on the carpet over there. That'd be cool. Or moved aside. You know what the plan would be to take all these books off and then take that rug and then put it on top of there and like, you know. Or I mean, I guess the floor is about as good as a thing as that desk, to be fair. Probably better because you have more space. But anyway.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, Here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Silence. To sunken depths. Struggle. Why not save us? Oh, this will be fun.
Shadow descends.
Oh, okay, so this thing is like a...
Curtain.
It's like one of those things where like you want to destroy it first because it buffs everybody else.
Well, this is
Sleep
where
under the
our
desk?
paths must part.
She's just way too pretty, man. That's crazy. This is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
Tell us the truth.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take turn?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Oh shoot, we got the deets.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
You open your terminal, exchange contact information. Canterella leaves with Tavern. Well, doesn't this place look pretty? It's the fish. All right. Oh, really? Nice. I love having new echoes to use. She said if only I could still fight.
Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Except for me, of course. Rover said nobody's perfect, meanwhile being like the... I'm joking though. Canterella is like, Carthia is too far gone. I'm going on my own.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
I mean, she's definitely smart.
House dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Okay. Oh shoot, what's this? Ancient scripts?
Darkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the sea be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Interesting choice of words. The sky, the land, and the sea. Those are 3 different things.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Excuse me.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Oh shoot. Oh wow, that's bright. Let's see, character model. Okay, I see now. This is the horse with the horn, I think. And maybe this is the Leviathan's head or some sort. Yeah. Oh, really, Cube? Like you mean like a cleaner version of it? That, if you could. Yeah, like I said, I think this is the horse right here. And I think this is the sea creature. That's what it's looking like, at least. The curious part about this, though, is what is this in the middle? I think that's probably the most interesting. Okay, got you, Q. Let me know. Shores of Last Breath, you think? I don't really see like a bunch of kelpies per se. It's hard to say. But there's a couple. There's one that looks like a bunch of like tree roots and stuff coming together. The tentacle thing. I'll come back to this. Save. And then if Cube can find this in the game files, then we can do that. I'm gonna be honest, I've read these words right here at the bottom, and it's the same thing every time. I think it's actually gibberish. I could be wrong, but I think it's gibberish. Oh, okay. Let me see. But yeah, the whole sea, land, air. I mean, you know, that looks like the sea. That looks like the air. That looks like it could possibly mean land.
This is a testament to my
and
connection
then
with
the
the world.
unity of all three. And this is where my theory from the podcast comes from.
Don't go falling off.
All right, let's go. Orlo. Who was she holding on to, Rover? Huh? Was it you? Or was it the wire? Oh, that place looks like it would be cool if it wasn't destroyed. Kind of want to go over there. I mean, I could go over there, can't I? Or are they going to be like, oh, you're out of the zone? I'm curious. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fine. Be that way. I'll be back, though. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's from the stained glass. It is from the stained glass. That's what I remember it from. Yep. I need to look back at that, though, and see what that is. Yeah.
Calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
It's from the glass. It is. I remembered exactly now because I said it looks familiar. The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Statue of Divine Justice. Okay. The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Where's the statue at? Because if I flip upside down, what statue am I looking at? I don't see one around here. I guess we'll see. Oh, I can do sideways now. All right, let's see. Well, yeah, we've seen that symbol. It was on the glass, I think, in the thing in the ruins. But I need to look. Oh.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Let's see, casting a plunge attack above the hilt platform will cause Statue of Divine. All right. Oh shoot. We didn't even use our sword.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Rover is insane though. Like that's not normal strength. Wait. I just realized his plunge attack was never his sword. Is it just me? I did not realize that his plunge attack was never his sword. I always thought it was his sword. It's his hand. Because like he's always been able to crush the ground like this. Yo. Or maybe I knew it, but I just forgot. I don't know. Fake Rover fan. Okay, fair. I'll just have to take this one. I think I just forgot. Yeah, I think I just forgot. I came at a good time, it seems. Hey, how you doing, Zeno? Yes, you did. You did come at a good time. By the way, Zeno, guess what? I got Canterella in in 6 pulls. And I won 50-50. Yep. Okay, hold on real quick. I gotta get something. I'll be right back. Just witness the coolness that is Rover. One sec. All right. Oh my. This guy's like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Hopefully on the Zani pulls we can have some similar fortune. Whatever y'all got going on, Zeno, that's between you and Cherokun. I don't have nothing to do with it. Oh, the cute little dragons.
The so-called dragons?
He's laughing.
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Oh, shoot. That's crazy. She said that used to be our little buddy. Dang, she used to ride Ganem? That's pretty cool.
It's Hogness.
By the way, this is sparkling water.
Calibrator behind
I don't really
the
drink soda.
wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
All right.
An unexpected discovery.
All right.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Zeno, you gotta tell these people to stop getting rizzed up so easily by Rover. Oh. By the way, I just thought about it, Zeno. So, question. If you're playing like a story quest where it's like Brent or something, do you switch to female Rover? We ain't beating the Gathering Wilds allegations for this one. Because I know you have male Rover because you like to use male Rover, but if you were in a situation where like it's like Brant, and now that you can switch, do you switch? You do? Okay, yeah, I do the same thing actually, but I was just curious. Yeah, I'm sure you were pretty happy when that became a thing.
Wind, guide me.
I just wanted to check that out. All right. His Riz works like the vampire thing? What vampire thing? I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going. I'm just trying something out. Okay, so this isn't correct. Can I even go anywhere from here? If I jump out, do I just fall? I mean, theoretically, I would fall because this is my gravity now, right? Yeah, it is. Let's see. What is the benefit of this, though? Like, surely there's something that this would work with. Maybe it's in a different spot, though. I don't know. Aura/stress that uses to lure people to feed it. In this case, Abby eats the powers. Oh, okay, I got you. Really random, but I hope they expand, revisit the Retroact Rain plot. That was really cool. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Chacona's abilities to me are kind of like the Retroact Rain, actually. You told him to be more strict, but he never listens. Do you feel this quest mirrors? Huh? Yeah, but I say Chacona's abilities, when I was looking at them, I was like, yo, it reminds me of Retroact Rain, the way her abilities work. Oh, or not so much the way they work, but in the sense of like what they're actually doing, like replaying past events and such, like the kind of creating phantoms. That's kind of how it was to me. Oh god, do I feel it mirrors the 1.1 story quest? Like going to save the Sentinel because of a wound that they sustained in a way? Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Obviously the state of Jinchi is a little bit different. Well, I mean, I guess you could say both magistrates if Carthia is the magistrate. I'd say this is probably like a more complex version of it. But there's some interesting parallels to Jue and Imperator that I haven't discussed yet. And I'll maybe discuss it towards the end of this, because there's something very interesting, I think, about the Thornodian and the Sentinel in Renacida. And how that, or not even so much the Thornodian and the Sentinel, but just the Sentinel of Renacida and the Sentinel of Jinzhou. There's something very interesting about the two of them, but I'll talk about that later. So this right here looks like this is Hogness. Okay. And Hogness, I think, is the Discord one. Looks kind of like the underwater Leviathan thing. It's stuck on the pedestal. Okay.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Dang, we couldn't take it out. That's crazy. They said, you are not the honored one.
It's identical to the last statue.
More like they reduced the number of characters, focus on the Sentinel, and the story is kind of disconnected from the previous patch story. What do you mean disconnected? Because if you're talking about like literally the previous patch, the previous, like literal previous patch 2.1 was more disconnected than this. This is like a direct continuation of the main story quest, actually. But let's be real here. Some of those characters wouldn't really make sense to be coming with us to begin with. I understand the idea of wanting to have more characters, but I mean, even in other stories, like if we were to use Genshin as an example, like you'll see some characters sometimes, but we were like spending a lot of time basically just us and Navia, like in Fontaine, for example, which is one of the stories people really enjoyed actually. But for a lot of the time it was just us and Navia, and then there were some times where it was just us. And there was like that moment where we was like just us and Mona for a bit, and then it was just us again. And so yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Okay, I got you. Similarities between 1.1 and 2.2. Yeah. It kind of became its own thing, but I think the difference between 1.1 is that 1.1 is what you're describing, whereas 2.1 or 2.2 rather. 2.2 is a direct continuation of 1.0, but we didn't really get the same type of direct continuation with 1.1 because of just kind of how that was the timing, I guess you could say. I do see the similarities you're referring to, though. I do. It's identical to the last statue.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Like as cool as it would be to have like Zani with us or something like that woman is working. The only time she's with us is if she's working, realistically speaking. Same as before, I'll handle it. Let's see. Oh, okay. I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this. Woo! Enhance. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, from the skies, though.
Strike from the shadows.
Now, I could just use my ultimate. But then, what would I do about these statues? Alright, we gotta bring them all together. Or at least as many of them as we can. Alright.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
There we go, and goodbye. Okay, got you, Lit Money. Appreciate you. See you on the next one. Like I said, definitely keep an eye on the channel because we're gonna have quite a bit of things happening this week. Well, I'll just say quite a bit of things starting this week.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Let me see. Yeet. I like the cuddle waddle thing. I like it so much. The movement options are really cool. Y'all, I'm so excited about this month. A lot is happening this month. Technically, the next 2 months, a lot is going to be happening. More than you all even realize. More than you all even realize. Let's see. Oh, cool. I can see the sun rays. Something, something, something that it seems to raise. Something, 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 something. I don't know the lyrics to the song, but y'all know what I was singing, right? Is that a question for me, Elements? Okay, thank you. Yeah, like... You found the folder?
Still missing.
Got you.
But where?
Over there.
Excuse me.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Yeah, she's probably pushing herself too far.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought about when I did this. I was like, oh, there it is. The cool thing is we can go back there anytime.
Bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Oh, shoot! That's crazy. This is a cool fight, though.
Hopefully this helps.
You thought I was just gonna let you sit? Oh, shoot! But see that attack, caught you mid attack. Let's go. But see that attack had some range. It was kind of like that, like a big vertical area in front. There's a character in Valorant who uses an attack similar to that. I hopped on Valorant actually. I hadn't played Valorant in like since Marvel Rivals came out. I hopped on for a little bit. I still like Valorant. Don't get me wrong, I do. I might stream it from time to time, but Marvel Rivals is definitely my priority. But yeah, that I like that. That was fun. Fighting on the side of a castle wall. That was really cool. I enjoyed that. It's the little things, you know. Oh! I was looking at this. I was like, oh shoot, where am I going? Okay. Let's see. Got you. Yeah, he just picked me up. I was like, okay. Why do I feel like I need to go blue? Okay, hold on. There we go. Wait, is there a confirm? All right, y'all gonna have to give me. Never mind. There's no confirm. All right, there we go. I'm about to say, is it like a thing where like you hit it twice and then it works? But yeah. All right.
Remnants of the past.
No. I was hoping to see if I could, you know, if I like hovered beside it, I could unlock it. They said, nope, you gotta do it the right way. Fine. Guess we're going green.
Thea?
I'm ready.
Cherish every gain.
You got that right. These are my Zani funds. I'm still blown away that I got her in 6 pools. Like, when I tell Miss Life, like, I can't wait. She's gonna be like, you're him. I'm like, I know. Like, oh, that's creepy and cool, but creepy. We're flying sideways. It's raining sideways. I got Canterella. Really? You're still pulling for her? Yeah, I got Canterella in 6 pulls. No guarantee. Won the 50-50 with 6 pulls. Yeah, I believe it's 6 pulls. Let me check. I counted. And then I got her weapon. The weapon took me a while. It basically took me like to max almost. But yeah, let me see. Like 60 or something like that. Okay, not 6 pulls. Let's see. Well, technically it was 6 pulls, but from when I last pulled. So it was 6 pulls today. But technically the pity was 1, 2, 3, 5, so 8, 9, 10. So basically within a 10 pull, like it was 10 more. 6 pulls today. I did 6 pulls and I got her. But it was 10 pity. Either way, insane. How many pulls do I have now? Yeah, gravity thing. Renacita is sea is above, sky is between. Yes, the colors too. You know what? You're right. I just thought about it because I was saying that yellow is kind of like landish or whatever. But yeah, you're right. You are correct. Those colors work with that idea as well, which is once again why I feel like there's something else going on. How many pulls do I have now? I don't know. 15, almost 1600 plus 13. Let's just say 16 plus 13. That gets us at 39,000 plus this. 39,000 astrite plus that. So all of these are going to end up depleting when Zani comes out because I'm trying to get to sequence 4. So that means I need to get 3 copies of Zani, and then I can get the other 2 in the shop. And then when her banner comes back around, I'll be able to get the other 2 to get S6. So as you can see, I have 1,082 right here. So I'll be able to get 2 in the shop on her first round. Zeno, you don't understand what happened. You don't understand. You see, say if I got her in 10 pulls and the weapon took me maybe 60. Oh yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, Zoto. No, but you don't understand what happened, right? You see, I was, so you see, there's this, when I was walking down the street, right? When I was walking, some of you actually don't know this story, so it would be good to help you all to understand how it works. You see, I was walking down the street in my 6'4". So I was like, I was cruising down the street in my 6. All right, no, so seriously, I was walking down the street, right? And I was Wallet Coon Zeno. Is it Wallet Coon or Wallet Chat? I actually forgot. Hold up, don't judge me. What did we call it? Wallet Coon, yeah. Wallet Coon. Bloop. There it is. So as you can see, we have an emote. That emote is Wallet Coon. It tells the story of what happened. You see, I was walking down the street, right in front of the house, and I was walking, and then there was a rock, right? And I tripped on the rock, okay? I tripped on the rock, and this is my wallet. It was in my back pocket, right? I need to get, do I have emotes on YouTube on this account? I don't know if I set up emotes on this account. I need to set up emotes on this account. That's crazy that I haven't done that yet. I need to do that soon, actually. I used to have emotes set up on this, but I guess when the channel got deleted, I didn't put them back, so I will do that. Hey, how's it going? Love your recent lore discussion with Sydney. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got distracted, oh my gosh. So basically what happened, right, was I was walking and then I tripped over a rock, you see, and my wallet was in my back pocket. And then what happened was the centrifugal force was so strong from the rock and me flipping over it, tripping over the rock, that my wallet got yanked out of my back pocket, right? And then it brought me, now I'm gonna be honest, this is just how it is, you know. I know they say that, you know, you can tell a whole lot about a person from the way that their house is set up, but I'm just letting you know, when the door opened, the stairs are like right there, and so then it yanked, like I was trying to catch my wallet in the me tripping over the rock, and it's flying on my back pocket. Like I said, the force was so strong, and so my wallet ended up like going like boom, and so I caught my wallet, but it was like pulling me alongside it. And then right here, you know, that door, right? That door right there, I ended up coming straight into it yanked me all the way up the stairs into the room, and then I was like a cartoon, I was like bouncing, bing, 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 like a ping ball machine, right? And so then, honestly, after that, I like kind of blacked out a little bit. All I remember is like I was like fumbling all over on at the computer, and I likely hit something on my keyboard or something like that. And then when I woke up, the whole shop was just like cleared out, and I'm just like, yo, that's crazy. I don't know what happened, honestly. I don't know, but that's what that emote is for. That emote is there to symbolize the journey that Wallet Coon took that day. And so that it's like the rainbow, you know, like the rainbow is there to symbolize the promise of God, and that emote is there to symbolize the journey that Wallet Coon went through. So yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, like, Xeno, that Rock has some hate for you and Wallachun. I'm telling you, right? It happened to me back in PGR when I was trying to get, like, I just woke up and I ended up with whatchamacallit, who was it? What's my girl's name? What is my girl's name? Karenina and her weapon. I had Karenina and her 6-star weapon. And PGR, it happened then. And it looks like it happened again in Wuthering Waves. It's crazy, man. Like, this is why I don't go outside. Cause you go outside, you trip over a rock, next thing you know. I'm just saying. I gotta make sure that the door is like extra locked, you know, so that way nothing like that happens again. Just the centrifugal force already so started. I'm planning it for months, man. Like when Zani comes out, man, hey, look, spring cleaning. You gotta make sure it's spring cleaning time. You gotta make sure those rocks are accounted for. Should I DM you the pick of the sigil or should I Wuthering Waves? Yeah, Wuthering Waves. Put it in the lore. Can you put it in the lore section, Q? Thank you. And we'll check it out. That was a mistake. I was trying to do the other one. Of course I screwed it up. Gotta put armor on Wallachun. Yeah. Wallachun having banger lore for sure. Especially when Zani arrives. We must stay focused. I'm telling you, man. I gotta be on the lookout when I go outside. Be like, oh, watching all the sidewalks for rocks, man.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Like if ever a day comes where it's like, oh look, I got Canterella's S4 or S5 or something. I'm gonna be like, y'all, I was walking outside. I should have gone into that. Ooh.
The hour is upon us.
I like Spectral Rover so much. Y'all don't know.
Keep it together.
Like, y'all really do not know how much I like this character. That ultimate is just so clean. And then the fact that you get the time slow. I mean, I know I don't have it right now, but the fact that it exists is just, it's so cool. And later in the day, he's gonna have a knock on his door, and through the peephole, he's just gonna see a bunch of boulders waiting for more. Oh man. Oh my gosh, legs. Let me see. Wait.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
All right, let's go. Yo, hold up. The backdrop of that thing looks very interesting. That's crazy. Like imagine nobody knows what's going on and they just see Rover do that and they think that Rover by himself, the force of that plunge attack brought the whole place down in gravity.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
Like essentially the story is Rover's plunge attack is so strong that it disintegrated the matter. It actually crushed the bricks to where now they weigh less. And so or maybe the reverse is true actually. He hit it so hard that it compacted everything to give them like more density or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like it made them more dense, so therefore they couldn't stay up as high in the air, so it had to drop a little bit. There's the story. That's the story. I'm sticking with it. Give me an iron door. What if when Zani comes out, Raku notices that you're not coming out and he figures that you're planning on avoiding him, so he smashes your door? Oh my gosh. What is this lore? He's not even gonna be at his door. Hasn't paid the rock tax yet? Sheesh. You pinged it? Okay, got you. I'll check it out after this part. It's been a long time since I saw this place and it was meant to be.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Right, let's see.
Wind, guide me.
Okay. Can I fly? Yes, I can. I want to see something. Oh, darn it. It said you flew too high to the sun. Or too close to the sun, I guess. You know what's interesting? I know something about this area based on some research we did back in the day. Research is an interesting way of putting it, but technically no, it was research. And it's interesting how they are intentionally putting this place. I'm wondering if the thing that I found out is going to be true when it's all said and done. I won't say anything just yet, but we'll see. All right, everybody. Is this a fake?
Remnants of the past.
Obviously it wasn't. Okay. Leviathan sword. Well, yeah, this thing looks... Wait, she said the other sword was her sword. This is the one of this... Nah, bruh. Nah, she lying, bro. She Live X Rock fan fiction here. Oh my gosh. I wasn't here at the beginning. What do you think about Canterella's suggestion of bringing joy to save Renacida? Oh, I mean, like, it was a nice idea, but like Drover said, that's not really possible. I think the biggest thing that I took from it wasn't necessarily like a big lore thing, but I thought it was actually kind of cute, because if you look at Canterella's face when that happens, when she was denied, she has kind of like it was like a cute face that showed off like powerlessness in a way, almost. Like normally she's very confident, but it was like not so much powerlessness, but vulnerability. She's normally extremely confident and she speaks in certain ways to manipulate the situation. But when she was denied in that moment, you can kind of see her face got a little bit vulnerable. She's like, oh, okay, well, all right, I understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was interesting. But the request was cool. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah. Now, because my thought originally was like, yo, that'd be sick. Like, it would be like a Icon or a Titan battle sort of thing. Icon, because, you know, Final Fantasy 16. But like seeing Jue fighting against the thing, that would be sick. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. A series of books for sure. Let me check this thing out real quick. No, she's lying like a mug. Look, this thing has the 3 little teardrop things that are like her earrings. This is the sword that she's probably supposed to be using. Yeah, man, I don't know. This is getting more suspicious as time goes on. Let me see this picture now. You put in the lore section, right? Yeah. All right, let's check this out. Save image, zoom in. Okay. Yeah, I can see it more clearly now. Yeah, this is the same image we saw in the live stream. I mean, not the live stream. The ruins. This is from the ruins. The story that we did with Carlotta. Thank you. Yep, that's very much it. But I could use this for a video later, actually, so this will be helpful. Well, this is helpful. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is like the assets, I guess. The asset folder. Texture of the whole model, yeah, when it's wrapped around. Interesting. Okay, but yeah, this is good. This is really good. Fire. Grazie. Hogness. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is kind of sus. She said the other sword was her sword, and maybe the other sword was her sword, but this is the sword that was really meant for her. Because this thing, What if we can't pull it out, but she can?
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Oh, did I not just say it? Did I not just say it? Did I not just say it? Girl, this is your sword, and you know it.
We'll do it together.
But...
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Nah, bro, this is sus. This is so sus. This is so suspicious.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Real good.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
A blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. Sort of discord, hogness, a blade of unknown origin. According to Carthea, it seems to be the key to unraveling seal in the Emperor Tower. It exudes an aura of deep and mysterious. Okay, got it. Is it usable, the sword? This seems to be like a ceremonial sword more than a usable sword, but it could be a sword that's used. That somebody can use. Yeah, this is very sus. Why is Mel Rover so cool? He is. That's why I always used him. Like day one, I used him as my main character. Before I knew we could switch characters, I did have 2 accounts, mind you. But yeah, Male Rover was the one that I put on my main account, I guess you could say. At the time. And now I just have account 1 and account 2. This is account 1, but yeah. Well, actually, no, this current one is account 2, but that's because we could switch. But yeah, Rover's that dude, for sure. Let me see. There we go. I raised that boy. All right, let's see. Trophy. Move statues. Slam all statues back to their correct positions. Where the redacted I am. Rover inverted. Not where am I? Not where the heck am I? Where the heck I am. Interesting. That's an interesting statement because, like, you know, in Christianity, God calls himself I am. And so where the I am almost is like we're looking for the sentinel in a way. The door of unity to teleport once. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird way of, I don't know. It's just a thought. All right.
The way you were when you saw the plushy Echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
I wonder if people get like, you know, like their stomach feels weird whenever they go through these like little gondola transportation thingies. Like, I hope you ate light. All right. All right, time to back in. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Where to next?
What you said back there. Thank you.
Aw. I don't trust you, statues. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's something that I found out. I'll have to share it with you all later though. All I'm gonna say is pay very close attention to these statues and what they're wearing and how like their heads look. Like with the thing over, like the little cloak, the little hoodie or whatever, and the crown and all that. That's all I'm gonna say. Pay close attention to that. So like from statue. No, I'm telling you, that statue, I don't think that's a coincidence at all. Not at all. What's the little potion? But I'll save that for a later time. Place Hogness on its pedestal. Yeet. All right, one more.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
So now we know the truth. That voice is the... And she's using the... Okay, so that is the sword. She was right. She was using the sword of virtue. In some ways, maybe the sword that she was using represents the combo. It's like one represents the Thornodian, the other one represents the Sentinel, and then the final one, Fleur-de-Lis, represents the combo of the Thornodian and the Sentinel. Future Trunks jacket? Yeah, that is true. The Future Trunks jacket does go hard. And yeah, the voice. Yeah, you see the fins on its feet or whatever. Interesting. So all these things on the ground seems to be, oh gosh. Those are people from the Order. This must be the Dark Tide. This is when the Dark Tide hit. Like that moment, you know, when the second Dark Tide. Why dost thou persist? A hippocamp-like creature. Okay.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
My gospel. Oh shoot, you see this? Look. That looks like octopus tentacles right here. That's like a dragon, that's like a snake. That is like I don't know, something creepy. Actually, it looks kind of like a mer person or something like that. Like a mer underwater creature, because those look like fins. Yeah. Da, 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 da. This song, I remember this. I'm trying to remember where I heard this. Where did we hear this before? Okay.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna. The dragon? Okay.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Oh, okay. So Gehenna escaped, and they still got him. And they still got him. With that crown. Yeah, Gehenna means hell. Yeah. But yeah, that's the dragon. That's crazy. Yeah, for chat. Yeah, true. At this point, so IDK, she might have discovered that and is going against it. Oh, well, yeah, we knew that, though. The Sentinel was corrupted when they sustained that original wound. Okay, music.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
So this is what she was talking about. She was speaking to Carter, like, you're supposed to obey us, and if you don't, we're just gonna do what we do to everybody else who doesn't follow our way of doing things. In Hebrew words, I mean, you know, for whatever, people are gonna have their opinions about this statement, but the Bible is, obviously I consider the Bible to be true. Whether you believe the Bible to be true or not, the Bible is the most popular book in history. And like, legitimately, it just is. That's a fact. It's the most popular book in history. And so, and not to mention, it's the most popular, but by that metric, a lot of things utilize biblical themes in them. And so by extension, Hebrew, you know? We talked a little bit about, we talk a little bit about this in the podcast. I don't know if it was in the one that we most recently put out, the part of it, but we kind of discussed some of the themes and how those things come from. I think we put that in the podcast, because we talked a little bit after the podcast was over too. I don't know if we put that in the podcast, but yeah, a lot of things use those type of words. Just the influence. A lot of stories. To be honest, the majority of modern stories have some type of callback to the Bible, in some way. The story of Moby Dick, even, since, you know, the last one, that one literally, Moby Dick, the original, like, Wuthering Waves used Moby Dick, but Moby Dick used the Bible, because Moby Dick was based on, what was it? Was it Jonah and the whale? I think it was Jonah. Yeah. And Dirge 6. Oh, sheesh. Has some truths, but was obviously but at least to control, in my opinion. Oh, are you talking about the Bible? That's an interesting conversation. Many of the truths Yeshua talked about are not in the Bible anymore. That's a conversation for another time that we could have. Like I said, I believe I've done my research, is I guess what I'll say, and I know, I'm sure you can say you've done your research as well. But what I will say on that is there have been scrolls, recently uncovered scrolls, actually, recently, whether you believe in Christianity or not, just from a purely historical perspective, we've uncovered scrolls literally that date to, like, I want to say 200 years after Jesus' death, that confirm what was being said. Now, if you want to have an argument about, I don't know, the original, like the Old Testament or something, technically, once again, that would kind of come down to Jesus. And I guess the best that I can say for right now with that is even atheist scholars, multiple atheist scholars will attest to the accuracy, even, like, literally have no reason to lie, and they've attested to the accuracy. And I can name names technically as well, but yeah. Calls its hypostasis bosses in Hebrew letters. Yes, they do. Yep. Yeah. My question is, since Sentinels were sent by Rover, why was Imperator dual? What do you mean dual? Why was Imperator dual? D-U-A-L. What do you mean? What do you mean by dual? The one blessed by the dark tide. Positive and negative? Well, no, that's not. So the idea here is not, the Imperator was not negative at all. The Imperator, this one in particular, is because this one was corrupted, but its original form was not positive and negative. The original form was similar to Joy, where it was just positive for the context of the game. Yeah, it was always positive. It's just this one right here is not its original form. This is the corrupted form. One blessed touch. But yeah, Alkaline, like I said, I'm always open to have these type of conversations as long as the other person is willing to be like reasonable. Even if we disagree, that's totally fine. I'm just the type of person, like I'll give my points and then somebody else can give their points, and we just kind of go right there. I'm not the type of person to get easily in my feelings, to be honest. I don't think I've ever been in my feelings, to be honest with you. I've lived a life that has been way too hard to care about things like to get things like that from a very young age. So not much affects me. There's going to be an explanation about the appearance of the opponent. Yeah, true. It's one of the way to release. But yeah, man, all love. It seriously is. I'm gonna go as far as anybody wants to, as long as we're respectful. The one blessed by the dark touch will return to us. Okay, let me read. And it's fun the way they release the seals is to impale the tentacle symbol, which might be the Tenodian form. That's actually a very good pickup. That's a very good pickup, actually. That is a very good pickup. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
Look around. Thou hast none left.
So let's fleur-de-lis my resonator. Why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel? You are a false divinity. Gehinnom will reveal the truth. Gehinnom, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around, thou hast none left. So she says, blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. So I'm thinking she wants the big Cardathea. But if she says return, what does that mean exactly? Who was blessed by the dark tide that's supposed to return? And what is that person's origin? Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, let's keep going.
My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause.
Now, I do have one thing to say, though, and this is going to break some Gashulin's people's hearts, potentially, depending on what you wanted. So my thing about it is this. There might not be... you know how everybody wants to say, like, oh yeah, Geshulin is the Thenodian resonator, right? What if the only reason why there's I'm gonna call this thing an abomination at this point. Considering what I know now, this is an abomination in my mind, okay? It will henceforth be known as the abomination, okay? It's not the Sentinel and it's not the Thenodian. It's an abomination. And so therefore, what if the abomination is only able to have a resonator because they're combined with the Sentinel? Meaning that a Thenodian on their own cannot have a resonator. You know? Maybe that's why this combo situation is the only way that the Thenodian could have a resonator. Just a thought.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
Facts.
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
Okay.
They fell, so I may rise.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Speak that stuff. Should write that down. Yeah, I got it. I got it locked in. I got it locked in. Oh my gosh. Yo, her eyes. It's like she remembered everything. Oh, shoot. Carter Thea.
You saw that too.
Yo, I wish I could have locked that look she had on her face. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Frolova is here to learn about how to get a Threnodian resonator. So their goal might be become one, which is still helps to get wonders like that. That's not necessarily why Frolova is here, though, Vaka-san. She's here to learn about the second awakening, basically. She's trying to force a second awakening. The fact that that's going to happen through a Threnodian has not necessarily been something that I recall. It's just like they want to. I mean, she speculated Threnodian resonator. She speculated that, but I don't know if that's necessarily a speculation or a desire. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like she said, oh, well, if this is this, then could she potentially be the Threnodian? She speculated that. And this is just how I am. As you can see, I'm just very cautious. So at least for me right now, I'm still not saying it's not possible, but I am saying that this does potentially create less of a connection. That's all I'm saying for right now. Let me see something. What is this? Huh? What the heck? Stop sending me stuff that I don't care about. It's so annoying when Twitter sends you something that you never even talked about. Like, just sends you random stuff. It's like, oh, what's Joe? Like, oh, you might like this. No, I wouldn't. This is getting scary. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. You saw that too?
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He got. He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna. Casitomo.
Ah, really?
Olnat.
Oh, shoot.
Everyone.
Yeah, she's remembering now. What if she yanks the thing up?
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
So let me just say this. I was essentially what I said is the case. It seems to be, at least right now, that she is the resonator for the abomination. But even still, like I said, they called her. I don't know why they called her, though. Did they just need somebody? They just needed somebody as a sacrifice, it feels like. It's like, because I mean, in a lot of ways, they're trying to, like I said, they're an abomination, it seems, and they're trying to take everything holy and essentially distort it. So they're like, yeah, I want you so that I can create what I actually want. It's like, I need a sacrifice so that I can sacrifice it and then get what I was actually trying to get from the very beginning. Her voice is so soft, yeah. It will clear up any confusion. Got you. Maybe because the wound needed someone to restore powers like Jinshi.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Yeah, but expected to be able to control her, perhaps. And I think that's what that crown was originally supposed to be for. To be honest with you. As I've said in the past, but...
Later.
We'll see.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Yeah, no, it's been great. It's been great.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
Wuthering Waves is just gonna get better and better. And for every new person that comes to this game, they're just gonna have such a treat playing through it for the first time. Just like, oh my gosh. Like, this thing is like a whole movie. Like, I have a friend who is currently playing this game. I've been trying to tell him to play the game for a while. And he was like, yeah, you know, I'll get to it. And so he recently started playing, and I'm just like, he's gonna be in for a treat. Yeah, the crown is for controlling, exactly. So I'm saying I feel like the crown, you know, made by the Fisalias in the Order, dual experiment sort of situation. Maybe that was put on her originally for the purpose of controlling her, and somehow she broke the control. You had to see me lose my composure.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
Yeah, like I said, in truth, I'm just gonna call it the Abomination, but maybe if the game wants to call it the Threnodian's resonator, okay. But it's technically not the Threnodian. It's technically an Abomination, but yeah. I watched Almost Hit the Mark. Yeah, okay, got you. And that's the point. That's why I always say 98%. Let's see. It does not matter if I indeed it the resonator.
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Oh, shoot. Pull out the sword. Ah!
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Canterella.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm still kind of, once again, I still think the Threnodian or the Abomination, I'm just calling it that, y'all. I think the Abomination could flip the switch when it wants, and I'm still waiting to see what happens.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
That
blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Okay, you tried to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Okay, wait a second. I missed something. So, okay. So, it reeks of the Threnodian. Okay. Like I said, it's mixed up with something too tough to chew. If the Sentinels split their own power, their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Oh, so that's what they did then? Maybe to make the Threnodian a little bit, yeah, perhaps to weaken. That's exactly what I was about to say. Literally what I was about to say. Perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. I'm just gonna say to weaken the Threnodian.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator.
Oh, okay. I see what that is.
You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Talk to Carthea, call Canterella, optional, rest up for tomorrow, progress quest. Okay. How do I call Canterella? Alright, so let's talk to her.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Gehenom.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenom was their king.
Oh!
And the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
Wow.
We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Dang, that's rough. Discuss something else.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's Resonator.
I am a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose Resonator am I?
Yeah, exactly.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's Resonator?
You recount Genshi's story.
Juhe's Resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
Yes, Dragon of Dirge, yeah. Discuss something else.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't been seeing you eat at all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Wait, do I need to have food? Hold up, can I leave here and go make some food? Wait, so if you don't have the food, you just can't do it? There's no other way? Could I leave? Oh wow, the Avenolium. This is what it looks like. That's cool. Okay, yeah, I'm giving her. Okay, 8%. Sheesh. All right. Wait, did I just see something flying outside? Okay. Oh, you can switch gravity? That's crazy. All right. Babe? Yes. Hey. How you doing? Oh, okay. Store is crazy.
Is it though?
It is.
How do you know it's here?
I heard something. I can hear somewhat. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you ordered food?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I didn't have a lot of options at the time.
It's crazy.
I didn't have a lot of options. I didn't have. What did you do?
I didn't eat.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not I brought snacks from the
Oh. I'll make it up to you. Huh? Okay. Let's see. Alright, as a pizza tropical enthusiast, I wanted to check the recipes. Yeah?
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
But the fact that I don't have any pizza on me is crazy.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I'm about to say, let's get the pizza lore. Maybe I bought one on my other account, but how is
a pizza fresh? What do you mean, how is a pizza fresh? Like, it's fresh out of the oven. What do you mean? No, I got 5 pizzas. I got 5 pizzas. Oh, it has to be Pizza Classica? It has to be that pizza? Okay. Not really? Oh, well, in that case, awesome. We're about to awaken her to the real possibilities of life.
Wind, guide me.
All right, let's see. Will not be invaded. Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator. Do I belong to the Threnodian? Jue's resonate. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit Disc. They are fiercely Gehinnom. We hoped he would bring us the truth. Is there
okay,
anything
so I have to
you'd
do the
like
last
to
one.
discuss?
Okay, that's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
The salad is better? Gosh. I haven't eaten.
It's late.
I had a feeling because it's like the salad that that the Imperator told the dude about. I did think about that. Because he was like, oh, what should I eat today? And said that particular type of salad. Do they sell that salad here, though? Or is it only in Eglatown that you can get that salad? Let me see. Fine. I'm doing the pizza on my other account, though. That's the benefit. I can just check in the other one. Oh, shoot. I was about to say the stove is gone. All right, let's see. Is the salad here?
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
The salad is not here. Maybe she likes nectar wine. There's one dialogue option for classic and one for tropical, I think. Oh, true. And then the salad gives you lore. Fine. I'll do the salad. I'll check the other ones though. Maybe it's online and we can look at them. But where do I get the salad from? Because I'm about to say I didn't think it was here. Is it in Eglatown? You don't like them being mixed? I enjoy it. I've had, specifically if you put like chicken on it, and then even more if you put like barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken with pineapples on pizza is delicious. Does anybody know where I can get this salad from? You said that's criminal? You gotta try it. It's delicious. I had it one time and I was like, okay, this is actually really good.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Ham sandwich with mustard and milk at the same time. Okay, that sounds strange. That sounds strange. And if you're trying to say it's the same thing, it's not. You like pineapple? Seriously though, does anybody know where I'm supposed to find the salad? Like, where do I get that salad from? Who sells it? Using her to explore? You mean swim? Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, I did it a little bit, depending on the area that I was in. Seems like she doesn't use up a lot of stamina, though. That's really good. The store in Eglatown or something? I say that for some reason I like it. Oh. Use the Mirage.
Cold from the abyss.
Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, I was just in Eglatown, though. That's the thing. I was literally just in Eglatown, and I don't recall... Unless there's multiple places you can buy food from. Fish finders and custard? Mm-mm. Or are you talking about fish fingers and custard? Oh, a recipe at the bank. Oh, yeah, I think I do recall that. Wait, maybe I bought it. Maybe I bought it already. Let me see. Let me just find somewhere I can cook. Surely, there's got to be a place around here that I can cook. I just don't know where it is. Let's see. Is Chacona here? No, she's gone. Alright, I think... Let's say, surely there's a place around here that you can cook at, right? Wait. Torn pages.
What a divine breeze.
Okay, nice. I got all the ones for this area. Alright, so we'll just go back to, I know there's a cooking spot around here. Let's see. Oh, there isn't one at all in Eglatown? Okay. Rosemary! Now, is there one around here? I think so. I just go up to Bakey, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, there it is. So yeah, we need the recipe. Lore salad, there it is. Sheesh. I need to buy these. Every flavor bell crab recipe. Alright, we'll come back to that later. Where are we now in the story? At the part where you can like give old girl something to eat. Carterthea, you can give Carterthea something to eat. Okay, let's see. There we go. Make a couple of these. Ooh, those ingredients though. Go to the yeah. All right. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Pizza Classica. Oh, but you can give a tropical or Laura salad. Got you. I'll have to check on YouTube or something to see what everybody else did. I'll probably do tropical on my other account, but for the sake of the lore. Yeah, how's it going, Marta? Fish fingers. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Fish fingers and custard. I don't know. I don't think so. You can get both? Oh.
Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine.
Yo! Pizza Classica is from Whisper Wind. Okay. So she did it?
The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said.
She was the one speaking to people? That's crazy.
After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Loris salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So...
I see what you're saying.
Will you have some?
Jarvis.
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the sonorosphere?
Okay.
You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
Probably bored? Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to...
No!
Is this what people eat nowadays?
No! Not you, Carnithia. You're supposed to be cultured.
You are Raganese through and through.
You're supposed to be cultured.
You're not gonna eat it?
No.
She said no.
I'm grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
Yo, she's straight
How else would I
up
have been able to last for so long?
eviscerated.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
She straight up eviscerated it in the most like respectful yet not like, oh gosh, that's crazy. Kill him with kindness indeed. All right. We got one more to go. Let's see. We need to go to... You were saying you can get the pizza from Eglatown? Yeah, I think I did hear that. All right. That's crazy. All right. And there we go. Which sword is this? What do you mean? We did all the swords, so we're about to do the these conversations that I think the next day after doing all the swords. Or actually, no, we still have to get the virtuous sword. My bad. We've done 2 out of 3.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eglatown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not gonna eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the sonorosphere?
So far, so good. So far, so good. Is Canterella basically... Rest up. Okay, call Canterella. Oh yeah, on the terminal.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Exactly what you learned. Explain what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cordesia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
She's right.
Any updates on your end?
But yeah, Storekeeper, it's been great, honestly. It's been really good so far.
Several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
From a lot of different perspectives.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Alright, let's see what's next. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
They would stand up.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
Let's see. Head to the source of the singing. Head higher. Oh. Oh, hello. Is that Cardathea singing? Wait a second.
Sorry I woke you.
Voice was reverberating. Couldn't sleep anyway. It's fine. I was awake. I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
This lighting is really good.
I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Oh wow, is
your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings.
I think it was Gian and his comrades.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
Or it was Encore, the little girl with the Encore companion quest. It might have been both situations. You know, when she met her mom, that could have been it. Shang Liao and his friend. Honestly, yeah, there's a couple different examples. Shang Liao and his friend, the little girl, and Jian's situation. Yes, is Yao, Jian, or Encore with the little girl and her mom? I think honestly all three of those situations could be the case. They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
Yeah, this lighting is good.
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Hey, how's it going, Ronan?
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
I need that stretch.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Oh, I think I know what she's thinking. I think I know what she's thinking.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathea. Yes.
Yeah, that's her name.
Cardathea will do.
Fleur de Lis is the title. Yes, yeah. I won't say it, but I'll say it if it happens.
For a moment. Will you keep me company?
This is gonna be kind of crazy though if what I'm thinking is the case. Because if what I'm thinking is the case, Finish the main quest and this was good. Yeah, nice. That's what I'm hearing. A lot of people are saying the main quest was pretty good. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Of course. All right, but only for a moment. What? Of course. Thank you. Sheesh. Things are about to get real with this next sword. This place looks so nice. Oh, shoot. It should have been me.
Good morning.
Oh, not her. Me. It's not fair.
Morning, Gardathea.
Wait a second. Did her crown just show up when she regained consciousness? Did her crown just show up when she regained consciousness? Like when she woke up? Let me see that again.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
She said it's not proper. Tisn't proper. Let me see.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
I'm sure he is. He said, all right now, you crazy kids. You crazy kids. All right, let's see. Okay, music. That's a fancy building. They said presentation on 10.
I wonder how Canterella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Interesting. These are like nighttime lampposts that hover, apparently. Where you at? Her crown had several shenanigans, so do the bracelets. Second time blushing, yes, exactly. This is probably the best quest Kuro has released so far. Wow, 10 out of 10. Nice. Oh, that is correct. No life for you? Okay, thank you. Now, I mean, everybody's been saying it's been great. Everybody has been saying it's been great. And the craziest thing is 2.3 is right around the corner, which I'm just like, what's gonna happen? I mean, I have some ideas. I do have some ideas as to what can happen. This is so... Oh, wow. I don't want to think too much about it right now, though. I want to focus on what where we're at, but... You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of in the cathedral, when you walk past those echoes that play the horns, and they lift their horns and start playing when you walk by. I'm actually kind of curious if I go backward, what happens. Yep, it still happens if you go backwards. Should be another one. Yep. Seems like the left side goes down first. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, presentation is on 10. For sure. Yeah, Cathedral of Mercury, yep. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot!
Wind, guide me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Haltia.
That painting.
Honestly, this whole area looks very different than where the other... Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's a platform above it too, though. I guess it makes sense that Haltia, her sword, will be the big kahuna. And then it slams down into this thing right here. Interesting. But yeah, this sword is in a different sort of pedestal thing than the first ones. Alright. So the first sword had, if you recall, ooh, interesting. So the first sword had like the horn of like the kind of like, you know, the alicorn horn, whatever you want to call it, unicorn horn, alicorn horn, something of that nature. The second sword had the little teardrops, similar to like a Leviathan sort of situation, or narwhal
this is a
situation.
testament to my connection
This
with the world
one
around me.
has what looks
and
like
it's very much my companion now.
Like flare crest, kind of like a tacit mark of some sort
I've experienced on
in
this
the middle.
journey.
So that's interesting. And then obviously, you know, the fleur-de-lis as a hilt. This music is so good. Oh.
Cadento.
They did?
He's
in
not
the
who you
middle.
think he is.
Hold on.
Disperse.
But it's particularly the placement. I'll show you.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, I got hit. I didn't think I got hit.
No hesitation.
This music is so Kingdom Hearts right now. This is so Kingdom Hearts.
Moment of resonance.
No, I don't think we actually have the swords in our inventory anymore. If they're here after the fact, I can just go back and look at pictures of them. Because I'm pretty sure that in this middle area right here, this does not exist. Maybe there's tacit marks on the swords, but in the middle area right here, hold on. This right here, that's not the case in all the swords. One of them has a horn. The other one has like the little 3 teardrop things similar to Cardathia's earrings. And then this one has this. So if there's tacit marks somewhere else on the swords, then interesting. But in particular for that middle spot, that's one of the differences that I'm noticing. Last level, hey! Alright, pull the sword. Oh, she has
Let's
nothing.
finish rebuilding the waterway.
A blade that bears no traces of time? Interesting. Sword, once belonged to Cardathia, has now become one of the keys to unraveling the seal. So I was right. So in the past, well, I guess the whole Blessed Maiden is Dead thing, I'll just put it out now. You guys don't have to confirm anything, I would appreciate it if you don't, because I have a strong feeling that I'm right. But somebody asked me this question some time ago, and I was like, I think she's like in limbo right now. Like, she's neither dead nor alive. And based on that information we just got, it sounds like that's probably the case. She's like a lingering will. Shout out to Kingdom Hearts. And so she's here until her job is finished. Matt, would you like to know what I hate about Christian streamers? Would you like to tell me, I guess?
Identical to the last one.
There aren't more of them. Shalom, homie.
We have to remove the shackles.
We have to remove the shackles, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. I can think of a couple reasons. But, Shalom. How's it going? We have Old Love. Oh, wow, that's a name. Old Love 93. Well, you can call me Life. Let me see.
This is a
pleasure to meet you. Let's see. Oh, okay, so we're just going in. All right. Resurrection point activated.
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty.
Ooh, buddy.
Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Wonder what those symbols are above his head right now.
Hopefully this helps.
That weapon is kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. New Zealand. Oh shoot. Oh, that is New Zealand, right?
The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Yeah, we're in the good US of A.
Wait.
Good old US of A.
Idea.
What's our ideas? The obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing the obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Okay.
That is impressive.
Okay, nice. Let's see. All right, time to go.
Same as before.
Okay.
Watch out!
Honestly, he looks cool though. Let's be honest. Like, dude is dripped out. What do the young kids say? He's got aura.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, appreciate you. I'm gonna call you. Let's see. What can I call you? OD93. I think I'll call you OD if that's cool. Well, thank you so much. My name is Life. This is the live stream, and you have just entered the circle of life. Welcome. You could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here, and for that I'm grateful. So thank you. Unless you have something else you would prefer me to call you, which is totally fine. Let's see. Solid, shiny version on the patch notes, I think. Really cool. Oh, really? Nice. They're reducing to another one of the Rover Harem. I swear these people are shallow. I don't really pay attention to that stuff, to be honest. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. It's just like, yeah. I guess it's just weird to me. Listen, I think people can play whatever game they want to play. Well, obviously, it's not even a thing, it's the reality.
Each time.
But I'm just like, if you're that far into it, I wouldn't play a game that I felt that way about. Like, it gets to a point for me where if I have, like, a reservation about a game to that extent, to where I'm constantly, and I'm not saying you can't have issues with the game, mind you. Like, people have issues with games all the time, and they express those issues. But if you're constantly harping on this exact same issue every time, I guess to me, in my mind, you know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
Of resonance.
And it's like, at this rate, you should kind of just expect this sort of thing to happen with this type of game. Like, I understand you might not like it, but to be at the point where you're like constantly harping on about it every single time something like this happens, I'm just like, y'all, I can't take it seriously anymore. I'm sorry. Like, be realistic here. Like, you don't see me saying, oh my gosh, another character got announced and they're still not black or have brown skin. Like, would I like for it to happen? Absolutely. Will it eventually happen? I hope so. But am I gonna get mad every single time it doesn't happen? No, because that's not realistic. So it's just like, I just don't think that, like, you're being, like, you're either not being genuine and you're just looking for something to complain about, or unfortunately they are deluded because they just think that there's going to be some change where there isn't likely to be one. It's just not even a reasonable type thing. So that's all I'm saying. Like, you're either deluded or disingenuous at this point. Because, like, seriously. I'm not saying deluded in like a rude way, but I'm just saying like you're not thinking with logic, I guess you could say. I guess maybe that's the third option.
Moment of resonance.
Oh my gosh, stop it, Zeno.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Alright. I really like Carthea, so I can't help but check the replies. No, I got you. Yeah, exactly. You're just not keeping your mind. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, be realistic. Like, have realistic expectations and then make your decision based on said realistic expectations. Like, if it gets to a point where it's just like, look, you don't want to play it anymore because of XYZ, respect. Like, you shouldn't. This is like my issue with people who complain about like the well,
now I can smash that statue back in.
No more cages. Okay.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
What, do I jump?
Wind guide.
Oh, I do, yeah. Like, certain people who complain about certain games, like, I'm just like, listen, I understand you might not like the game or might not like what they did with the game, but you gotta get to a point where you just understand, like, maybe it's just not for you. I feel like it's a sense of entitlement, and people don't really understand it that way. But let's focus on the game. We can talk about that later. Beautiful. And here we go. Realistic like the relationship between me and Raccoon. That is crazy. Smush, smosh, smash. Okay. Oh, hello. Is this too far? Oh, shoot. Okay, that did scare me a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna mess with you, though. You got it, bro. I'll be back another time. Bro is trying to run after me. Okay. What if, like, he had some power, like some special power, where he, like, went gear second, and then just jumped over the water? That would be crazy. It's fire. How you like it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite thoroughly, good. Quite thoroughly. Quite thoroughly. A lot of people were saying that a lot of the theories that I was saying were locked in, actually, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of questions that are coming through. As I've said before, oh, look at the tacit marks. Hold on. Right here. I'm interested to see how this goes, though. I'm very interested. I think the presentation, which has always been their strong suit, is going well. I think the pacing is also really good, especially...
You know that echo well.
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order.
Oh.
When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide.
Aww.
I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword, and he was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's short, but once again, I think it's short because the patch, for one, is short. But on top of the patch being short, the anniversary is probably going to be something pretty crazy. I think I speak for everybody when I say it. Not to say that Kuro isn't capable of doing it, but I'd rather have a short, amazing patch than a long, you know, a boring patch or long, drawn out, not interesting, and wasting people's time patch, which is something I respect. Top gotcha story for me, which is yeah, that's actually very high praise from you, Gib. That's extremely high praise from you. Hey, look, I'm just happy, similar to No Lifeu. I'm just happy that people are getting more engaged with the story, which is, like I said, that's pretty sick. Genshin, I mean, Genshin at times, Star Rail all the time, or at least lately anyway. But yeah. I got Veressa. I won my 50-50. I got her kind of early, I think, too. Yeah, I did. I got her early. I'm trying to get copies of Mian-san now. I got like one. I have her C1. I would like to get her C4 by the end of the patch. And oh, never mind. That's another conversation. We'll talk about that later. HSR Slender. I'm sorry. Like, I want to like HSR, but they just make it so hard. But you know what? I'll just leave it at that for now. I'll just leave it at that for now. Like, they make that, they intentionally make it hard to like that game. I will take no responsibility for my dislike of that game. And I mean that. The devs literally have screwed that game over. And it's about time that the players are starting to realize that. I'm seeing a lot more players, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. This is so pretty, what the heck? Oh my gosh. I hope Kuro keeps things from the anniversary hidden from beta players and leakers. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, they're great at world and character building.
He's back again.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro.
Leave it to me.
Bro got all. Oh shoot!
Break.
They need to make this dude like a hologram fight.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Bro, looking like the lifer out here with all these buffs. I was about to say, you just summoned something, I know. Oh, okay, what are you, the fallacy of no return?
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
The music is so good, though. It's so Kingdom Hearts. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat.
Oh, shoot, Abby! Abby the goat. Aww. Oh no. Go talk to him. Go talk to him.
This.
Oh, okay, I see. Respect. I understand. I understand 100%. I know exactly what that was. Yeah, for sure, Reza.
Fight at your side.
I 100% respect that. Man, that hit me in the feels too, honestly. Sheesh. Not me, not my tear ducts acting up, kicking in gear from 80 years ago. Like, we haven't worked it. Like, how long has it been since you cried? It's been 84 years. But seriously though, yeah, he's basically like, I need you to finish the work that we started. This is honestly, you know what this reminds me of? Oh my gosh, I'm just realizing, y'all, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me, glacial damage bonus. This reminds me of One Piece a little bit. And I won't spoil it if you haven't watched One Piece. but like, I mean, it's happened a couple times in One Piece, but there's certain quests. All I'm gonna say is, it's honestly, in my opinion, the best quest in One Piece. I'm gonna actually let y'all answer. If anybody in here watches One Piece, what do you consider the best quest? And now, you know, some of y'all might say Wano. Okay, I get it. But if you were not to say Wano, what would you say? Food quest? Easy name to read. What was about to... Oh, okay. Four, am I... Okay, you know what? I respect that. I actually do respect that one, even though it's a kind of a shorter one. I guess when I, because Marineford is like its own place. Country, in terms of country, the quest to save Robin. Yes, that's true. I get y'all. Country. I should have been clear. Country. What's the best country in One Piece? Yeah, I should have said country.
This is a test.
Let's see. The one with woman? Canada? Oh my gosh. Desert place? Y'all over the place. Okay, so in my opinion, personally, thank you, Dressrosa. I personally, Dressrosa, in terms of like the story, because I understand the Water 7 and all, but I guess I do understand Water 7. I do. But I think my issue with using Water 7 is because Water 7 was not really about Water 7. Water 7 was really about Robin. And I agree, Robin's literally my favorite character in One Piece. Okay, it's like Robin, Chopper, and Law. But Robin's like, she's up there. Like extremely high up there, honestly. Definitely my favorite woman in One Piece. And then, but the point that I'm getting at is, in terms of like country, so you have like the desert country, you have, I guess, Whole Cake Island, that's like a story. I mean, I guess in some ways that's technically about Sanji, so hey. But in terms of like places where there's like a big baddie and your job is to go there and liberate the people type stuff, Dressrosa. Not your favorite? Really? Dressrosa gets me every time. Like the Tontatas, the soldier, and I'm just gonna say the soldier so I don't spoil anything. But the Tontatas, the soldier, the whole, and then obviously the big bad at the end of it, which was essentially being led up to all the way from the time when they went to Punk Hazard, which is funny because that's where my sister is. That story right there, what we just saw, that little thing play out, reminds me a whole lot of that soldier. And I'll just say that. It reminded me a lot of that moment. Like, finish the work. You see it now? You see it? Yeah. And I'm just like, yo, I'm with it. I'm with it. You got me. And then the music. Oh my gosh. This music right now. Yeah, man. Y'all doing the thing. I respect it. Gosh, I feel for that soldier so bad, man. Or the Echo. I really feel for that Echo right now. Bears no traces of time. Okay, here we go. Boom.
Fleur-de-lis.
Her
Wilt
voice.
thou return to me?
The voice.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
I don't know about y'all, but is this like the dark tide oozing from the wound or something? And also the voice sounded almost like in a panic, or like just like it's like they're struggling.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis. Why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Ooh.
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
Ooh.
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Abomination say what? She's not okay. She's not okay. I'm just saying that right now. She is not okay.
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down.
She's not okay.
That feels way better.
She is not okay. Where is she?
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Oh, goodness. So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
What do you mean by that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came.
Oh!
This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
That's what I said!
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
When I destroyed the Thenorian that had taken over the Sentinel's body. So you did that part. It immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis. Its resonator. Whose resonator?
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve.
Okay, I'm correct still. I was about to say I was correct still. Because I'm about to say who. Because, like I said, it still seems like the Sentinel is necessary to have a resonator. The Theronian can't do it by themselves. So the Theronian is now trying to take over. Okay, got it, cool. What? Yeah, Similar, yeah, very similar to like a Farina situation for sure.
That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories?
We don't have much time left.
Okay.
So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
It me?
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
Let's do it! So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me...
I've been saying this the whole time.
One that also contains the Threnodian.
Oh, okay. Got it. That's why I said I call the big one Fleur-de-Lis and I call the little one Cardathea.
By obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Aww. This is like some Titan Shifter type stuff.
Accompany me one last time.
I'm on the final part of the story, and OMG. Let me see. All right. True. Is this new quest long compared to... No, it's short actually, apparently. People were saying it's about 4 hours. Obviously in streamer time that's longer, but people were saying it's around 4 hours. Trial of the Sword. Labyrinth bound by obsession. The Labyrinth? What's that? Is that like a story or something? Okay, shoot. What's the question?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Canterella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Cinematic indeed. Wait, is that a... Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Head to the path of bestowal. Yeah, you would, Cryptic. To be honest with you, first of all, I would tell you to watch my lore video. Truth be told, watching my channel in general, like the videos. So, but in particular, Renacida, the story just starts. Oh, the Labyrinth bound by obsession. Is that one of the things that I need to go back and I really want to redo that whole quest, honestly. Maybe I can find somebody on YouTube who's recorded the whole thing. Was that one of the lines though, bound by obsession? But the story for Wuthering Waves literally starts in Renacida. Everything beforehand is more so like, it's still useful information and it gives you like some backdrop, but really what it does is it's a lot of world building and like it's like basically a prologue. So starting in Renacida is fine. It's literally the start of the story of Wuthering Waves. Like I said, everything else is helpful. It's got some like Black Shores. Did you skip Black Shores too? Because Black Shores is so good. Follow-up question would be, about companion quests. Are these totally different too? Once again, companion quests are just, you know, for the companions. You do get lore type of information in some of the companion quests, and then other ones, it's just like a nice little story. All in all speaking, I'd say just do them in your own time. You don't really have to rush those. But did you skip Black Shores? Because Black Shores is so good. I mean, honestly, Mount Firmament and Black Shores were good. But once again, in terms of just the overall story for Wuthering Waves, you would be fine if you just started in Renacita. You would be totally fine. Like I said, you're gonna miss out on some bits of lore and stuff, but as time progresses, whether it be via some of the videos that I make or just in general, you'll be fine to understand the story. Okay. All right. That's insane. Hold on real quick. Real quick. All right. The door opened. I was wondering when we would get to this room. I was like, I remember this room, but I haven't seen it. Interesting.
Wind, guide me.
What's with this, why is there an instrument in here? Huh? Why is there an instrument in here? Huh? Anybody have any idea why there are instruments in here? I mean, I know it's the seminary and all that, but...
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
Cryptid, got you. Yeah, you're fine to do Renacita. I would not skip Renacita though, at all. Please don't do that.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
This is where everything started, the origin of the second dark tide. Oh, okay, is this the place where she was given the crown, I guess? Okay.
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
Interesting.
Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Nah, forget that. We're going to take out the Threnodian and y'all stay in. I'm curious what they would look like if they combined, though. That way the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wished to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest.
No, you haven't. Don't lie.
I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
She lying.
Canterella has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn.
Yeah. And like I said, that probably was intentional. Not even probably. I'm 100% certain it was intentional.
She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
Mm-hmm.
She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
None whatsoever.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
So,
I have
oh
reached my
shoot!
final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Okay, this actually makes sense now that I think about it. Because just like Jinshi, you know? You crazy, girl.
I understand.
You know how Jinshi has the horns, right? She has the horns, the joy horns. Fleur-de-Lis has the wait, but if she has that, that means that was always real. That was always okay. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. We're good. We're solid. I'm there. We're there. We're locked in. Cause like the horn, just like Jinshi has horns, she has a horn. That's the real one. Okay.
Thank you. Forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Oh?
Why are you doing this? Neither Canterella nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
He said, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I be. Who I is. What I does.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
He said, I saved Shorekeeper. She about as puppet as you are. More, or not necessarily as puppet, but you get my point. I have a soft spot for non-human women. Oh my gosh. We don't trade, as the cow says, we don't trade lives or something, right?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Canterella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Ooh.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
She is so pretty. That's crazy.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through
Ah.
Those who survive receive fragments of truth.
It's like a bunch of tiny ones.
At a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees.
It's like a bunch of small resonances from all those. It's like the Fisalias were like, hey, that's sick. You know, they were like over the course of like 36 family heads, they were all putting a little bit of the Sentinel back into that sword. Interesting.
The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
Yeah, exactly. That's sick.
Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Oh, through the Sentinel, she can see through the Sentinel's eyes.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it
your mom?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their
Interesting. So she would have been the Blessed Maiden? So she was like this, she was the success, but she intentionally gave up her quote-unquote right to do it because she saw her struggle and was like, instead of me, I want to help her out. That's sick. That's actually, that's sick. Okay.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
Yeah, Canterella is, that's sick. That's actually so cool.
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
That alone is already a crazy revelation.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
had you not stopped the second dark tide. Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
But I say, you tired? You good?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Who else is here?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
The order? Did the order send these dudes?
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Privacy.
Abby?
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Alright, so I want to let y'all know this right now.
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Bro is such a boss. I'm gonna let y'all know this right now. I'm not gonna be looking at the comments. I will look at the comments afterward. Reason why is because I don't want somebody to show up in stream, get excited, and then say like a giant spoiler or something. So I will look at the comments afterward. All right. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure things are about to get crazy. Holy Spire of Confluence. All right, this is getting sick. Let's do Lego. All right. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, she looks just like, oh shoot. Oh, so when they combine, that's what you get? Okay. Hidden verse. Okay. Wait, huh? How?
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Off rip, huh? Just straight like that, huh? Oh! Level 100. I'm just trying to look at this thing in the background, for real, for real. Oh, that's cool. That's arrow attacks.
Keep it together. One would keep it together. Last chance.
Oh, that's not good.
You will obey.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh!
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
She's playable.
Imperators. No. Your own power.
Those are the three swords? Yeah, those are the three swords.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
There's no turning back.
No retreat.
Oh, so that's the song. They're like thorns that were growing on her face. Okay, that's... I know it's coming for us. That attack looks so cool, though.
How could this be? Again, I failed.
Oh, shoot. What's going on with our hands?
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, that attack looks so cool. But not one you want to be on the receiving end of. We need a new weapon for real.
This all might must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
No!
Righteous one.
That's how it happens! No shot! Oh my gosh! Oh man! It wasn't supposed to be like this, man. That's insane, man. I don't want... Run it back, man. Run it back. Run it back. I don't want it. I don't want it. New ability, casting skill, hold or holding base attack allows Rover to leap into the air. This is so bittersweet. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to feel about this, man. Enhancement air attack, central skills, and basic attack accumulates when strength and reach maximum casting enhanced weapon skill. Okay, that attack looks pretty sick though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shoot, what's up? Hold up, we can use all of them?
Keep it together.
We can use multiple rovers? That's crazy. That's crazy! That's such a good way to do it!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
That's such a good way to do it though. Oh, this is sick! Oh my gosh, this is sick, yo!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I'm so...
Striking shadows this house.
This is so good! Oh my gosh!
Wind howls.
Okay, nah, man.
Judgment.
Nah, this music is too good! I know, like, listen, I'm not even trying to like gas this up, over gas this up. This is way too sick. This is so smart. looked at the side. I was like, oh shit. Okay, bro, okay. I'll talk about it later. I'm just gonna focus on this fight because I want to die. But this is so smart. This was so smart on their part. I'm probably gonna use the rover that I know how to use. Oh.
None shall whisper.
Yo, this is so cool. Ooh. Oh! This is so sick. Oh my gosh. Rover is him! Rover is freaking him, bro! Or her. Oh my. Okay, I see the smile. Okay, it looked like I just saw something. Was that the Sentinel?
Frequency in her body is already.
Despair not, for all is not lost.
So that is their voice.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Hey babe, can I tell you something? Genshin could never. That's all. That's all. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, this is wallpaper engine for sure. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. How's the stuff going so far? Bro, you just missed, like, I was going insane just now. I'm definitely gonna have to chop that up and make that a video or something. Like a short or something. Like, that was insane. I'm locked in. I'm trying. It's kind of hard to lock in when, like, oh my gosh, that was so good. And that was perfect. Being able to use all of your abilities. And you know what the interesting thing about it is too, by the way? that is a real thing because you can turn frazzle into arrow erosion with Arrow Rover. So theoretically, Rover could legitimately use his own abilities to help himself. There's gotta be a way to do that in the future, man. There's gotta be a way. I hope there's a way that they can make that a thing that we can use. Rover mains were eating good this fight. One moment. Rover maids were eating so good. All right, let's read it. Let's. All right, what do you got to say, Imperador?
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you safeguard Thea?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't remember. I read the message left behind? What message? Did I miss a message?
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Lifefood, no Lifefood. Did I miss a message that I was supposed to read? Was there like a message that was in the that area?
That I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Well, it was saying like, oh yeah, I read the message or something. I'm like, what message? So was there like a message in the Avenolium area? Like, I don't know. Was there a message that... I'm just curious, talking about I read the message. What message? I mean, if you're talking about the message in the Black Shores, that wasn't really like a big message telling us anything. Yeah, from Beacon from the past, Rover? Yeah, I'm about to say it wasn't really anything that impactful, I don't think. I mean, I can look back at it, but anyway. Okay, as long as it's not something that I missed recently. Obviously, we can go back, but still.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
Yeah, that's what I thought then.
So, what did you learn?
You know what's interesting about that too, everybody? That's kind of how the Black Shores is trying to handle the lament, where they're trying to, you know, that's why the whole thing with Shorekeeper, where they recreate the lament to understand it, is the idea. They were trying to like get data from the lament to be able to simulate it, so therefore they could understand it. That was the idea behind that.
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization
got you, Mav.
Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Interesting.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
Okay. But
after centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
Oh, okay.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator,
Okay, there it is.
she also became mine.
Oh, country elements. If I need to go back to Black Shores and kind of redo that stuff. I have another account. Believe it or not, I do have a third account. I just haven't gotten that far in with it, but because I want to kind of go back through everything one more time. But so this is confirmation. Rejoice, Geshu Lin, wanters and mains at heart. There is room. A secret lore account. There is room for the concept of a Threnodian resonator, apparently. Once again, I still think it's... This is my thing. They said that it was using the Sentinel's pod to do it, though. So I still don't even know if I'm fully on board with it just yet. Like, it means it's possible, but the requirements for it to actually happen, it doesn't seem like the Nodians could just do it by themselves. But who knows? Maybe somebody can find some other way to do it as well. Possibilities out there, though. Excuse me. Fleur de Lis.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
I can understand that. Because they're still human at the end of the day, and they have human will. They've never been like a puppet for the Sentinel. They've been a helper, and so having a resonator as a Threnodian, that's not going to actually help you. You just shared your power with somebody who could actively go against you. So no, Geshu Lin. Well, no. Listen, Geshu Lin is still alive. Or we don't know, but they never said he died. They just said he disappeared. So Geshu Lin is likely going to be a thing for sure. The thing I'm not sure about is whether he's going to be a Threnodian resonator, like some people think he would be. Is a debuff unless you choose someone evil with their goals. Yeah, you'd have to know that person is that. And even then, it's like, what if they're just evil to the core and they go against the Threnodian and civilization? It's just a thing you just don't want those problems 9 times out of 10. Yeah, exactly. He would just cut it with those black flames. They are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Fisalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Canterella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
So the idea was to break the law. We don't know who created that law. That's a good question.
My intention.
I'm asking the question.
Canterella chose another way.
Yeah, so basically Imperator was about to force the law to be broken and essentially just destroy everything. Her itself, the Thornodian, and Fleur-de-Lis. Yeah, basically, yeah, self-destruct button. The lady at the introduction of the game. Yeah, it could be that or Rover potentially even. Hard to say. Even though I would go with the lady at the beginning as possible. Because I think she put Rover in charge maybe of the things. Like Rover's in charge. Like Rover's the key essentially for them or whatever. The command code. But yeah, she might have been the one who created the laws themselves.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
Is that Canterella when she was younger? As the Bible says, one man plants, another man sows, and God provides the increase. Translation: not all journey toward a final destination. Like, so you know, it's funny. I was talking to somebody about this very concept recently, when it comes to just like building healthier family structures and society structures. It's like sometimes you're not going to be the one who finishes the job, but sometimes you're just the one who's going to help pave the way so that the job will eventually get finished. You know, it's not always about the destination, but it's about the journey. Take my energy, I will find a way out myself. Yeah, I think this might have been Canterella.
I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Crazy. At such a young age, yeah, respect.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh, so that's the truth. That's the truth then. So the truth was, by striking, that's what created the split? That created the swords? Because they were saying, like, in that moment of weakness. Yeah, I have to go back and look at all this. Yeah. Don't think it cut too much? Imagine. I'll try. Original plan?
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free.
Yeah, but the problem is, I think we're still avoiding the fact that, yeah, maybe they did see that and they interpreted it that way. That's true. That can be true. Like she was like, no, attack me right now. This is actually for the best. I need you to split. I need you to split this situation or whatever. Whatever that attack did at that moment. But the problem still remains that they were being guided by the Threnodian. You see what I'm saying? Even with all that being the case, they were still being guided. They were being guided by the Abomination. Because all those pilgrim sales and things of that nature, the way they were acting, that was not, you know, you can't just chalk that up to, oh, we just looked at this differently. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can grant you that, but at the same time, the Order is still at fault in quite a few ways. All the returning of the power did was allow Imperator to grant for at least fight back against the Threnodian. Yeah. Like a parasite, yep. Perhaps as the influence humanity has brought upon me to change is to be free.
Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Canterella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of.
That's fair.
You did what you could in that moment.
Not even fair, that's
Anyone still
mature.
standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Exactly.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cordelia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her
That's so
frequency
funny, Elements. That
linger
is
in
so
my
funny.
tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator. You may rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Fisalias. From this day forth, you are free. Cartisia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator.
Aid
a
me, O
being that
Arbiter.
owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain. But that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
It's these new ships don't need wind. They operate off of engines. Thank you. It's finally off of her head. I was like, can we get this thing off her head, please? Is this where I think it is? I think if this is where I think it is, oh my gosh, is this where I think it is?
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur de Lis?
It doesn't matter.
I want to say that it doesn't matter.
Yep.
But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
No, she's the same age as Canterella. Which means, I mean, unless Canterella is like 40 something years old, but I'm gonna wager 36. I'm wagering 36.
What do we do now?
She was likely 16 when she became Blessed Maiden, which is, you know, just anime logic.
I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis.
And that was 20 years ago.
I don't serve divinity anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was 20 years ago. So I'm gonna say she's like 36-ish.
My past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty.
So where are they now? Okay, they accepted you as their, where are they now? What do we do now? Okay, return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was and my past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty. Okay. Just FYI, 16 is a common coming of age. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like usually, 16 is usually the logic. So it's like 16 plus 20, 36, 37, give or take. Yeah. So you can see colors now. Yeah. You can, so that tracks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Give or take. 36, 37, give or take. Probably in the middle, but you get the point. You can always visit whomever you want. I'm just going to go with 36 for the sake of simplicity. You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now. I don't think I like that answer. You don't have to do anything. You can just kind of be.
You're right.
This was so good. This was so good, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Give the girl a rest. She needs it.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Oh my gosh, Kush. Thank you, Imperator, for getting our wife back. Don't worry. Oh, that's Sixer. I'm gonna try to get some copies, maybe. I'll see. I know I'm at 6 in Zani. I think I'll try to get some copies on her, though. So out to 9 out of 10 it wears. The only...
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
Pretty. You see those teeth?
Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Okay, serious question. Is she giving, like Bolter vibes?
Cannot
fall
now.
Is she giving Bolter vibes?
Wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Right, come hither!
Oh.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Yep, there it is. So this was the tree, okay. Eglatown, that checks out. What will they cook for Carthea when her banner comes out? There's a lot of different options they could do, you know? They could push us toward the next area when her banner comes out. Maybe she's chilling. First of all, this is just the beginning of the story, y'all. Hear me out when I tell you this. I've said this before. I don't know how they'll do it or even if they will do it. Got no Sentinel, only a Threnodian. Oh, you're talking about currently. Yeah, that's the interesting thing, right? That is the interesting bit about it. What's happening to the Threnodian exactly? Like, the thing about it is, and the Sentinel said it well, the Threnodians don't technically go away. They just get sealed again, I guess. And I don't even know if we really sealed them just now. Listen, all I'm saying is the true lament is gonna happen. Well, yeah, it should definitely be weakened for sure, but it's... The Threnodians are slumbering. That's all I'm gonna say. The Threnodians are slumbering. Wow, this was. Let's continue. Yeah, and you have to remember, Forlova is still around. Forlova hasn't gone anywhere. So, oh, Bunny. Yo, I need her to be playable yesterday though, for real. Her Chacona. If Chacona's a 4-star, I'll be okay with that. She looks so cool. I will take it. But yeah, like. So I guess maybe she has like a second form, kind of like, you know, Rover, or even like her, like when she activates her forte, she turns into the big one potentially, right? That's an option. About to say, we technically haven't even fought the Therodian yet.
Please keep what happened between us.
Of course. No one else can know?
No. Please do as I ask.
Oh, okay, we understand.
I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Oh, shoot! Oh, okay. Appreciate you, BitX. I just saw the pinned message. I can imagine Rover is meant to be the vessel that shackles all the Therodians. Yeah, I think so too. Well, specifically Abby, but I guess by virtue, Rover, yeah. Canterella's missing a stocking. You dislike that? I like it. Or not to say I like it, but I don't mind, because like, I guess Kingdom Hearts, I'm used to asymmetrical designs and stuff like that. And like, so, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm just used to it. I don't mind it. I want to surpass you. Would it have been cool if she had 2 stockings? Yeah. But I'm also, like I said, I'm just kind of used to the asymmetrical stuff at this point. I want to surpass you. That's crazy.
You're strong. Stronger
oh,
than
yeah,
me.
You're right. Sure. Yeah, her tacit mark does tell us what she is.
You
I forgot.
Defy my wishes.
You're correct, 100%.
Ignore my pleas. Defeat me, and in the end, save me.
You're strong. You're stronger than me.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes.
Crazy.
Ignore my pleas. Defeat me, and in the end, save me.
Oh, girl, you power hungry or something.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to
Oh,
mine,
okay, I see.
who's going to save you?
Would you look at that?
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Oh, nice.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
If that were ever to happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Sure, Keeper will. You ladies can keep a 6-foot distance. Oh my gosh, Bill and Rover foreshadowing? I know, right? I feel like that's a foreshadowing. I do see that. I see where you guys are getting that from. Like, oh shoot, when we collect all the Therodian Pokemon, then their frequencies will override us or something, and then we'll go bad. Or something like that. You like that? Fully long hair. What is this, Bleach? Bankai? Or something like that. I don't know Bleach enough, but I just know that the main character gets like long hair. All of our wives at the end. Oh my gosh, I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handily beat. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. I'm not that easy to surpass.
Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Okay.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Bro is humbling her hard. Okay. I mean, the reality is we still have to worry about the Fraxidus. We still have to worry about the Therodian. Honestly, like the Therodian is not like we don't know what's going on with the Therodian right now. So yeah, that's up in the air. So Fraxidus, Curious, Therodian, and the Order. Technically, all 3 of them are in league right now. in leagues. If anything, all we did up to this point was secure like a help in the fight. You know what I'm saying? Literally nothing that just happened in all truth. Because once again, I would encourage you to watch my end game video, my lore video, my in game lore video. And if you did, you know where I'm getting this from. That video explains nothing that's happened today changes that video in reality. So I got some questions. Spectral Rover was given his powers by Jue? No. Spectral Rover just kind of had his powers already. Like off rip. We just had those, you know? Yeah. Jue, besides, so far we've gotten our powers. It's kind of weird though. I'm a little confused by it, to be honest. Maybe Jue gave it to us and we just retained. The reality is we don't know where the Spectral came from. All we know is we retained those powers. Maybe you could say we got the powers from the Space Lady in the beginning. We got Havoc from the Thermodian. And it seems we got Arrow from the Sentinel? Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. You said you feel like Joy awakened it, maybe? Well, I mean, like I said, when we showed up, all those lights that left us, at least that was my theory anyway, those are like our powers. So yeah, arrows from Carthia specifically. Yeah, so it's, I don't know. The logic behind how we get our powers might not be as connected as we thought originally. Maybe, like Sentinel Thermodian. I think that the craziest thing that I've thought about, well, not even thought about, but that's been brought to my attention, is what No Life was saying. How we're literally spectral, like 3 of the elements out of 6 already down. And it's literally, as far as I'm concerned, the beginning of the game practically. You know what I'm saying? We're 3 elements down. And it's just the beginning of the game. Oh, okay, yeah, the opposite for each. Yeah, maybe. That could be the case. Like Spectro and Havoc. And so in this case, maybe like if the Thermodian is ice, it could be like some Aero Glacio sort of situation, potentially. Who knows? Right now, you're less a Blessed Maiden and more a Steely Knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense...
What are you, Naruto?
I am rather headstrong.
Oh, there we go.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing.
It matches up with the Eglatown lore, too.
So much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
I don't imagine we'll get it in the next couple patches, but I don't know. Excuse me. It's hard to say. It's hard to say how they're gonna do this. So much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me should I need it? 1 minute you want to fight, the next you're asking for help.
I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Canterella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Yeah, exactly, No Laifu. Hold to open Resident Repair and switch attributes.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right, where's our sword at though? Casting meter attacks cloudburst, dance enhances his resistance to interruption. Okay. But to say we gotta get these sequences. Go card to Canterella. Got you. Hey, little one. How you doing? You should speak with Canterella. I'll go once the opportunity arises. Your crown. Oh, that? I can actually control how it appears. Oh, okay. This crown can remind me of things that I should never forget. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. It's not that it looks bad. Like, it does look kind of drippy. Like, I get it. Like, it looks cool. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want her to be forced to wear it. If this is just what she wants to do, then that's totally fine. Wow, this is, wow. You know? Oh, yeah. Ooh. 4. That's interesting.
Wind be my blade.
Hold on.
Purging all evil.
Okay. Oh, and you can even just do like a jump into it. Oh, so that's like a dash. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. The wing symbol looks different, right? Right? Doesn't the wing symbol look different now? That's a new one, right? Let me see. Is she still over here? Oh, she is. But there's other people over there, and I don't want to cause a... I don't want to cause a scene. Wings got updated. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Use the skill with grapple. Oh, are you saying like... I think I know what you mean. I think so, anyway. I guess he just, in a sense, like another extra thing. King Panda, are you going to test out the new color settings, question mark?
Wind, guide me.
I can definitely give that a shot. I'm not like some aficionado when it comes to that sort of thing, but just for the sake of testing things out, yeah, I can definitely do that. Wow. I still want to go and see what all that is over there. Like, what is that? You know? Like, I know we're supposed to go to Canterella, but I want to go over there real quick, because I've been curious about that for a long time. Oh. I think this site is broken, honestly. Like, it rarely works.
Leave it to me.
Bro, I'm not even here for all that. I am not even here for all that. All right, bro. Saw that coming. Fine. Actually, what am I doing? I could just do this. Yeah, I want to see what that area looks like. Let me see. Ooh, I can go all the way around too. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing that. Oh yeah, his ultimate. I didn't even see what the ultimate is.
Wind,
oh, you're talking about like if you have the mask on?
Leave it to me.
With my level 1 skills.
annihilation! The wicked.
Oh, I think I was supposed to do a follow-up attack with that, huh?
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, nice.
One with the sounds.
Definitely not the right.
Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of
Did that miss? I feel like that missed. I mean, I know he's not doing like an insane amount of damage right now because these are definitely not, all his skills are level 1, but...
The wicked will face judgment. One with the sounds.
Alright. Okay. Oh, hello.
So you
It does
haven't
look big.
forgotten me.
Okay. Enter Mirage, use normal attack, dodge, normal attack, wait till animation finishes, then normal attack again, and dodge. Okay. Hey, what's up, Zach, man? So have you forgotten me? So you haven't forgotten me, got it. Sorry, everything got so hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Fisalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Fisalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
Do you wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. Maybe when they say we vanquished the Threnodian, they just mean the abomination, because they've been calling that the Threnodian. So, like, yeah, technically we separated, we destroyed that union that they had going on, but that doesn't mean that the whole thing is gone, you know what I'm saying? That just means that the part that it mixed itself, and now the Sentinel went their separate ways, and yeah, the Threnodian.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class acid Discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
You said it merged, so it's dead? What do you mean it merged, so it's dead? Like, we know for 1,000,000% certainty that Thenodian's not dead. Reason why is because Sentinel literally said Thenodians don't die. It's not possible. As long as humans exist, Thenodians will exist. They can be sealed, in a sense, like altered, but not necessarily destroyed. If I'm reading what you said, or if I'm hearing to what Imperator said correctly, but... Well, yeah, for a while, yes.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
She is so composed. Oh my gosh, insane.
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Energy regen, okay. Providing healing increases resonant skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds when Rover's arrow casts skill Unbound Flow. Arrow damage dealt by the nearby resonator on the field is amplified. Like, I don't know, part of me almost feels like Chikona will be a 4-star or something. I could be wrong. It wouldn't even be bad, to be honest. A Fleeting Nightmare? Is that like Canterella's quest or something like that? Yeah, it is. Companion story. How about the Sentinel? Are they dead? I think so, yeah. I think so. Oh? Wait, I think we've always known about this. Yeah, I think the Sentinel is no longer here. Because they used the last of their strength to help with, you know, keeping old girl okay. What the? Oh, did we go too far out or something? Alright, so I wanna see what this area back here is. Your clip channel after stream? Oh my gosh, Zena. Okay. Yeah, I wanna see what... I wanna get as close to the edge and see what's on the other side. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad too. I am a little bit sad too. It's kind of crazy, like... Did this happen so soon?
Leave it to me.
Loading war with time.
Oh yeah, you're right, I can swim. I'm still getting used to that.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation! The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
I'll keep you company. Hey? Engulfed by sea's venom.
Beautiful.
Who will sink into the depths?
So you said go into Mirage, use normal attack, dodge. Oh, I can't do that right now.
Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep to sunken depths. Suffocate.
By the way, this kid, my Canterella is level 40, so her damage is level 40. Level 40 damage.
Sink into the endless deep. Smother.
But now we can actually get those plants. So you were saying use Mirage. I guess I could swim real quick. I am very curious what's over there. Yeah, this is honestly pretty cool though, because it seems like, I don't know, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels to me like she does not use a lot of stamina in this mode. And then the thing is, you could probably recover your stamina. Do you recover stamina when you fly? I don't think you do. You don't. But yeah, this is... You can. Infinite swim. Where this is on.
Surge of deep tides.
Crazy. No, you don't recover stamina when you swim. I mean, when you do that.
What a divine breeze. Call from the abyss.
Unless there's something, yeah, I'm gonna say, I don't think so. But regardless, this was enough to get me across anyway. It's like, it's long enough to do whatever you need. I wasted some of my stamina doing what I did, and I still would have had some left over. Yeah, this is very much long enough to do whatever you, within reason, like, yeah, within reason, this is more than enough. Yeah, I am gonna change the time of day. I want it to be bright when I check that area out. Yeah, this is great. Let me see. There we go. Let's do 6 in the morning. Hey, what's up, Ivy? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Just experienced an amazing story. And I saw one of you all typed in chat. You were like, this is just 2.2, by the way. And that's what I've been saying. The game, for all intents and purposes, is just getting started. And it's already this good. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, whoa. Upside down spirit trees, what? Okay. Wait a second, is the whole place gone? I know the building left, but... Wow. Okay. The whole place is gone. That's crazy. Like, is this... So it's just gonna always be like this? New 5-star weapon, far better than Genesis as arrow. Yes, not even close. It's meant for Arrow Rover. Like, not using it is literally like you're hurting yourself. To be honest, it's actually really cool because now I can free up my other Emerald to Genesis and I'll put it on San Hua, and now I can use this. And yeah, cool. I'm about to say, give this to Yang Yang. And now we have this for Arrow Rover. This thing is so clean. This thing is so clean. Now the question is, what do I use to ascend it? Oh, okay, so just normal materials. Clean. All right, cool. There we go. Too easy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna check out the new area though. I want to see, or not so much new area, but like I want to get a look at what that newish looking area is. The area that's still kind of in the works. All right, we need 6 of these. So I could use that, but I have them already. So let me see, 6. Nice. Ascend. Lovely. Okay, energy regen. We're good. Oh, you can see. Look right there. You see like that animation on the sword. I wonder if we can see it from the other side. Oh yeah, it is. You can see it. You can see it on there as well. You can see it like kind of coming from the hilt, like the air, but then just on the blade as well. let's head up. They said, I mean, it feels like the area, the region in which we get flight is the same region. What is that, y'all? Like I'm so serious. What is this place? No, I didn't know. No, I did not open my boxes. I was about to, and then I was like, wait, no, I can purify because I still have more stuff. I did not open my boxes. I could have sworn the jelly and not moving regions down. Oh, yeah, I mean, when I just saw it wasn't the case. Cool, Ma, you could go back and check. I was about to say, oh, let me do that, but then I was like, wait, no, I have enough. I actually had enough purples to get 9, and I still have more after that. That cloud is interesting looking. Alright. Shorekeeper and Jellykeeper on the same team. Would you look at that? All I know is I better get a trophy for getting... What is this place? Seriously?
Why not savor this?
Like, why does this place look so... I don't even know how to describe what I'm looking at right now. This place looks almost like, it's like a factory or something. Let's say we're going above the clouds with this one. Ooh. Hello. And we have this. All right. It's in that direction too. So the farthest out, like almost the farthest out place can let us see it up close. This is crazy. I know, right? Where will it take us? Probably it's gonna take us all the way around this thing. I'm going to put a beacon right here. Let's see, utilities. Waypoint. All right, cool. Okay, let's take a look.
What a divine breeze.
Oh wait, so you were saying one more time. Mirage, use normal attack, dodge, normal attack, wait for animation. Normal attack, dodge, normal attack, wait for animation. Normal attack, dodge. No, okay. And you said you think that that's better than running? Maybe if I do it quick enough, but I don't know.
Surge of deep tides.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure if once I get it down though. Oh, actually, let me wait. Let me wait for that to... Should I go back up top? I should. I'm about to say, height matters a lot, so I'll go back up top and then jump from the highest. No stamina consumed while running. You'd love to see it. I guess I could have TP'd, but it is what it is. All right, we're flying. We are flying. But I say this looks like it's its own region for real. Like if I'm being 100% honest, as big as this area looks, it looks like it's the beginning of a brand new region. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this supposed to be New Federation over here or something? Actually, you know what it does look like? Okay. Okay, you know what this could be? Septimont, maybe? I don't think this is Septimont. I actually don't think... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, like, I was like, it looks like it could be New Federation, but I guess in my mind, why would... Renacita's supposed to be, like, far away from everything. Oh my gosh, Xena. Because of the tower. Yeah, and I thought the same thing because of the tower, but Renacita is supposed to be far away from everything. Like, this isn't even that far. And you know, and the other reason why it doesn't make sense for this to be New Federation, because the Fisalias actually came from the New Federation. Like, they came from the New Federation. And the reason why this doesn't make sense is because they were like on the waves. This isn't like a far ways away. You're not getting lost. You are not getting lost in the water looking for land. I just find that very hard to believe, you know? I find it very hard to believe that you got lost in the waves, and then like Renacita is supposed to be separated, is what they described it as. It's separate from the main land of Jinzhou. It's kind of off in a corner somewhere. This right here doesn't scream. It's literally like right across the water. This makes more sense to be a part of Renacita. Not. This doesn't make sense to me to be some other nation. You know what I'm saying? Official story. Yeah. I think it could be Septimont. It could also be Lilyland, because that's another place that we were told about. It looks kind of interesting for Lilyland, because you know, okay, let me show you. I need to sit down. Let me show you what I think about when I see this place. Let's see. I think about this because, especially based on what I just told y'all, Northfall Barrens. To me, this feels like it's Northfall Barrens or something. Truth be told, this could be Old Raguna. Because doesn't this look like it's destroyed and torn up, right? This could be Old Raguna. And these could be like the ruins, essentially. Like, it could be Lilyland, but it could also be Old Raguna. Because they moved the city. Like, the current city was not the city that they used to have. I need to do some looking around on this. This, like I said, this could be like back in the day, maybe what they built, but then it got destroyed. Because that looks like the way the destruction of the landmarks, they kind of curve and curl and all that. To me, that's what I'm thinking. Oh. But what's going on over here?
Who will sink into the depths?
Oh, y'all are just over here dueling. Speaking of which, I need to find these flowers to level her up.
Hey. The nerve. Quite the standard, I see.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise.
Judgment
strikes.
This team is like so low damage because nobody's stuff is built up. I really do need to leave.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm about to say, yeah, I need to get out of here. And switch, bring Don Jin in, actually. All right, let's see. Resonator.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Apply. Yes. There we go. And I think she's still using this because I haven't gotten a crown list for her yet. Yeah, I'm still trying to get a crown list that would be good for her. But in the meantime, let me see. Skill training. Weekly challenge. Oh yeah, the weekly challenge for those. Need to do that.
We should get going.
All right. Let's see. But I was saying, this is where I think Septimont is. Ooh. I personally, based on the description of Septimont, think that this is where Septimont is, right here. All this stuff right here. One can dream. Hey, that is totally true. What's your overall rating? Should I be excited? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. My overall rating is 9 out of 10. The only thing that I wish it had was more. Now, honestly, for what it was, shoot. I would say my initial impression is 10 out of 10. My initial impression is 10 out of 10. Because obviously when you take some time, you think about it more, maybe you say, okay, this could have been better, this could have been better, blah, 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 blah. But you will enjoy the heck out of it on your first go through, without question. But yeah, so this, like I said, I think that these mountains right here, this mountain range is Septimont. Originally, there was a time where I thought that other place was, because the thing is, the place is supposed to have like a volcano, you know? It's supposed to be a volcano. This kind of gives me volcanic vibes, personally. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, this is giving me volcano vibes a lot. The word Septimont literally means 7 mountains. And so when I see like all of these mountain ranges and things of that nature, to me, that seems like this place could be where Septimont is. Now, what's going on over there? I mean, you could say that that's a mountain, but I don't see 7 mountains. You know, I don't see the Septimont thing happening with that area. This one over here. I see it over here. So, yeah, I'd say do with that information what you will. That's my current thought process as of right now, though, is that that is Septimont. So, we will see. I found a weird building behind the mountain. A weird building. Oh, I didn't even go over here though. Like, I guess there's like some, ooh, pretty. There seems to be some boats. Wonder how Fenrico will react.
The hunt is on.
You see, this is why I feel like there's something else. Like, a lot of people like, oh, you know, well, not a lot of people, but some people might think that this is like a final type chapter, and I'm just like, nah, I don't think so. I think it's a progression, to be honest with you. I think this chapter is a progression. Where are those flowers
Sometimes
at?
I get...
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh my, they're all around here though? That's crazy. It's just like a bunch of them here. Okay, I guess we're heading this way. Hope I'm right again. Yeah, kill the order though? Sheesh. We need to fix the order. Are these enemies? Summon Gondola? Hey look, it's foam. It is foam.
The hunt is on.
Oh, on an island, like in the sky?
Harmonize. Oblivion. no mercy.
Oh my gosh. Missed every last little bit of that. Oh, so it's on the water. Okay. LaGuardia. All right, let's see. Where are those things? I'm telling y'all, I miss. This place is so nice. Oh my gosh, this place is gorgeous. I miss. Wait. Huh? Pause. Oh, is it up here? Y'all about to tell me I have to do like some gravity shenanigans? Yeah, exactly. Phoebe is still, there's still the issue with like Phoebe making her decision. There's still quite a few things that we have to make sense of. Okay, so wherever they are, it's something that has to. Oh, it just brought me back up here? Crazy. Alright. I guess I need to find a place where I can invert gravity. Oh, the map. You're right. I can just hit invert. Okay, switch. Oh, okay. I see you now. I'm still kind of confused. What happens to me though? Am I on the other side now? I'm kind of confused. You need to teleport with the oh. Oh, I think I see. Support or sub DPS. Honestly, it depends, I think. It depends on, without Carthia's aid, some Resident's abilities will be limited under certain gravity conditions. Okay. I think it's gonna depend on who to best... Right, currently... I think I'm just gonna build them, generally speaking. I'm not gonna invest too much into my echoes right now. I'm gonna wait to get some information on who's gonna work with them.
Some Loon Whiskers Crisps would be great.
So I feel like likely a sub DPS for right now. I feel like sub DPS is like the best middle ground. And then, at least for me, it's gonna be the best middle ground. Okay, this is so disorienting. Wait, is that them right there? Okay. Bro, these things are like... This is crazy. This is actually crazy. But yeah, I feel like sub DPS is the best for me right now. And then when I find out who's gonna work with Rover, then I'll make the decision. Like, oh, the next character is gonna be like a supportive character. And Rover can utilize them to do that. Yeah, like I said, that or maybe, who knows, maybe I'm just gonna wait to see like the calcs for Arrow Rover and then use that information to help me decide what I do next. Like, oh, based on the calcs, Arrow Rover is actually the strongest Arrow character in the game, so you should build a Rover as a main DPS, you know? Okay, there's more over here. This is so confusing. So these are like ruins from the ground that went up, I guess, and so that's why they're extinct everywhere else. But
Wiggle wobble.
not here, I guess is the idea. Why are they growing out of the concrete though? That's the crazy part. Okay. Can I fly there? It looks like they're on the second one. Okay, yeah, I think they're here now. Let's see. Okay, got you, Lakasan. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to collect as many of these as possible, and then probably I'm probably gonna do that fight one more time. Well, one time, you know, to get the stuff, and then we'll call it a day. Let me see. Yeah, but this was so worth it. It was great. It was honestly just so good. They're dancing. The dragons are dancing. Wow. I'm not messing with them. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Just act like I'm not even here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, why do I feel like it flipped us upside down again? Okay, the music is different, isn't it? It feels like the music is different depending on where you are. Stopping 3 swords, fusing and smashing into him, then stopping it with one arm. Yeah, and with that flimsy little blade. That was the crazy. I was like, that sword needs to break at this point. Let's see. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing this again. Very much looking forward to playing that again. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, they're on the walls. So happy this makes it simpler to find them. Describe it probably, but when I was on the top of the mountain at the border, I saw a weird building and the island landscape is similar to Northfall Barrens. Yeah, exactly. That's the new area. That's gonna be a new area. We were just discussing, we're not sure what it is. It could be Lilyland, and I literally said the same thing. I said it looks like Northfall Barrens. I'm just gonna be honest. I do not think that the Thenodian threat is over. I think that we still are gonna fight the Thenodian potentially. Oop. Similar to how we went to Northfall Barrens. Or either we have to fight the Thenodian straight out, or we're gonna have to fight something like what we did at Northfall Barrens. Cause yeah. But it could be Lilyland. It technically could be Septimont, but I was explaining why I don't think it's Septimont and where I do think Septimont actually is. Ooh, hello. I guess we're fighting.
Loading. Perish.
Oh, y'all are squatted up out here. Okay.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Suffocate.
Avoiding lightning strikes. Complete the Drake's challenge by evading lightning strikes within a given time period. Oh, okay. That's what happens when you got it. All right, well, as cool as that is, we're here for...
The tides have whispered of your arrival. I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
All right, there we go. Since you like music so much, how's the music this time around? Anything nice to listen to on the fly? Yeah, there's a lot of nice soundtracks. Some of it speak to me more so than others. Well, not even so much more so, but one of the ones was really good. I enjoyed it. It reminded me of Kingdom Hearts.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Let's see, there we go. But no, yeah, the music was good. The music was good. There were a couple times where I was just like, I stopped and I was like, man, this is beautiful.
Like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself to tremble.
Let me see. What is that called? What is that called? Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was tripping. Okay. I'm gonna say, you notice she's using like all her upgrade lines are basically like similes. Like a so-and-so, so-and-so and so. As the so-and-so does the this, it's like the so-and-so. Shoot, am I about to be done?
Who can plumb the sea's depths or uncover its secrets? Yet, for those who brave its dark currents, the sea offers her truest, most tender gifts. Her treasures. Her deepest secret.
All right, we still have a couple more to get, but we're almost there. Oh, should I have to fight that thing again? Well, that thing, but you know what I'm saying. But who knows? Maybe we can finish this all up by today, day one completion.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
All right, I'm trying to remember. Do I have to build her basic attack? Let's see. Activate. Best believe. Oh yeah, I gotta do these first. Darn it. I made the mistake of trying to build up Don Jin so fast that I forgot that I need to save the boss materials, but it's okay, we'll get there, no rush. I'm gonna have to use 2 of them and then I guess 1 for crit rate. So the other ones are closed. Do they open up at night or something, or is it because I'm on the inverted? Oh no. Maybe it's because it's nighttime, that's why they're open. Let's see. Okay. Where are we headed? Okay, on that side? Cool. Oh, didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Call from the abyss.
You know, fine. I guess we're doing this. Bidex, are you here, or does anybody know how I'm supposed to build her? Like priority-wise?
Suffocate.
Is it like her forte and her skill are the priority? I imagine because she has like the enhanced skills, so. But yeah, the music was really good. The presentation was just superb, as usual.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
As per usual. Let's see, I think there's, yeah, they're over here. And then there's two over here.
Savor this.
Hello.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Can we, not? Oh, shoot.
That tickles. Oh, this will
guide my blade. Strike.
Oh, shoot.
No mercy.
There we go. All right. That's the rest of them? Darn.
Understood.
So I guess I'll come back in 2 days.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
How many more do I need? Oh, wait, no, I have enough. Nice. But I say we get it to level 90 today. Nimbus Sanctum. There we go. And then come over here. Actually, no, I can just teleport. Even though this might not be the best thing, because like now I'm gonna have to fight her with this team, which is like she's resistant to Havoc. So not really the best idea. Oh, okay, nice. It didn't drop me straight into it. All right, Phoebes, time to do your thing. Actually, you know what? Let's just do Carlotta. Is healing a problem for Don Jin?
At your disposal.
Not really, no. When you say a problem, do you mean like it's not good to heal? Because you want her to be like at a lower health pool, technically? The buffs that you get from healing are honestly more important than, or the buffs that you get from using characters like Verena and Shorekeeper are technically more important than the buff that she gives herself for being at low health. So the low health thing is more like it's a benefit, but it's not a necessity. Yeah.
My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Still recognize me?
All right. I need 4, 5. Okay. That works. And with that, she is level 90.
You rose from the ocean and the sky, wove through loops of time, and now you've reached the sea's depths. Remember, no matter how venomous the seabed, there will always be a place for you here. Here, the currents move slowly, and I long to drift with you.
She just told us where we came from. How does she know that? How does she know where we came from? I mean, like, how did she know that? The Fisalias are scary, y'all. The Mafia is scary. They know too much. She knows that we came from the ocean and the sky. Through like rifts of time and stuff. How did you get her to 90 already? Basically after you complete the main story. I mean, I farmed for like the Lorelei things, and then the flowers. You can collect all the flowers you need day 1. Like building characters in Wuthering Waves is like the building part is pretty quick if you've saved. Where do you find the flowers? Up above. You just go to so for example,
sometimes I get a little
yeah, so like let's say for Rena, right?
Findings.
When you go to the essential materials required and you go to the flowers, let's see. You go collection spots and it tells you right where they are and you just teleport to that area. But you have to finish the main quest first. But that's crazy that she knows all that. That's really crazy. I'm a little bit flabbergasted right now.
Hey. Surge of deep tides call from the abyss. Hey. Who will sink into sunken depths?
Oh, dang.
Struggle.
I just need to level up her skills now. Let's see. Like, I'm not sure what the priority for these is yet. But before I do that, actually, I need to, well, you know what? I could probably do the other stuff.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Let's see. There we go. There we go. And now I just need to get those materials. Let's say we'll level this up as much as we can, I guess, to 6. Now, I know a lot of the stuff she does is basic attacks. Has trance heavy attack, becomes delusive dive. I mean, she's still using, yeah, she uses her basic attacks, but I'm not sure if her basic attacks, like you have to level your basic attacks, or is it based off of reverie damage, graceful step, countdown, flickering, okay. Phantom sting stage 1. Yeah, I think this is what you're doing, and these just count as they become basic attacks. So I think for right now, just focus on this Forte ultimate skill, and I'll see if basics are even necessary. There we go, and there we go. All right, cool. And then I'll do the intro, because why not? Avenolium. All right, time to get that piece. This is great with Jin Shi, just 36 Tower of Adversity with them. Oh, nice. Yeah, Jin Shi, apparently she's good with Carlotta as well. And I have Carlotta on this account, but I also want to use her with Don Jin, because I haven't used Don Jin in a minute.
Wiggle wobble.
Wiggle wobble. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could run up this or not. Wait a bit for her to move when she dies with the jellyfish, and dodge when she does the attack. Will she stand still? Were you talking about because of what I was doing just now in the water? Where I like went back down? Oh dang, my abilities are locked on this. Okay, there we go. Got you. Holy Spiral Confluence. Dormant, got you. Yeah, there's still questions. Honestly and truly, there are still questions. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Did y'all notice that is above? Yo, she just brought us closer. That's crazy. She literally brought us closer to her.
Loading. Iron graft.
Got you.
Take a breath. And right here, sink into the endless deep. To sunken depths. Smother.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
I must say I was a little bit further away than I would like.
Repose. Repose. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
I knew it.
Surge of deep tides. Crush forth in fury. Struggle.
Guide my blade. Repose.
Oh, this thing again.
Leave it to me.
Did I dodge it? I think I did it. Nice.
Diminish. Stay calm. In war with time.
Yeah.
Feel the tide pull. Oh, this will be fun. Silence. Engulfed by sea's venom. Pour from your bliss.
Huh? Oh, shoot. So we're here now. Yeah, this music is so sick. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't trust it. Like, I just don't trust it. I really don't. I am still currently in disbelief mode. Like, I'm just like, I don't know, I don't like, that was great, but I'm not falling for it. As they say, it's not over till it's over. I am very curious what's around here, though. I will say that much. Why are there mountains in the sky? I'm still kind of trying to figure out why there's... What is this? Why are there mountains in the sky? What is this thing right here? It looks kind of like one of the distorted moon things we saw in Jinzhou a little bit. But, like, seriously. Now, this one is... yeah, see, it's right side up, right? But normally it's upside down, because I'm on the. It's kind of like you're on the other side of the whirlwind. So maybe I'm in the wrong direction. But if I'm in the wrong direction, let me see. Like, what is this stuff? Nothing we've seen on the ground, at the very least. Let me see. And we can just go to all these places. Yep. Oh, nice. I'm sending them back to the Resonance Nexus. Arrow Rover needs them. Arrow Rover needs them though. So let me see. That's the bottom. What doesn't make sense to me is that, like, this is this, right? Okay. Oh, huh? What's going on? Okay. Now, if I get closer to this place, does it turn nighttime? Oh shoot, I might have screwed this up. The Wicked in question? Oh my gosh. Got used to it after fighting him. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess the time of day did shift. It just shifted. That's pretty. This little area right here. Okay, this is the thing. All right. I feel as though I've accurately made sense of this whole situation. Well, whole situation is a bit much, but when did the pass suspended in the sky have an unknown proceed? Oh. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh shoot. You get some of the flowers from doing this too. Complete cloud platform once. Okay. Yeah, you get a couple of them from there as well. Okay. And I think I'll come back to this later. 60. What could I do with that? I mean, I know I can level up.
Sometimes I...
her.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, I need to do this. Healing bonus. I mean, healing isn't the most important thing right now. Casting Echo skill gives 6% havoc damage bonus for 10 seconds. Stacking up to 2. This, however, is actually pretty useful. So, as much as I would like to just do double crit rate, I'll just do 1 for now. Technically, I did 1 crit rate already, or that crit rate, but yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And crit rate probably isn't even the most important thing. I probably should have did Fortes, but you know, we're here now. Wait, why is her crit rates 45.4? Yeah, as I said earlier, I need to, my echoes are just kind of in the preliminary state. I have a lot of crit damage, but not nearly enough crit rate. This one actually has no crit rate on it. Yeah, now that we're at this point, yeah, we're gonna replace this one. Let's see.
Let's just replace this one. Basic attack, energy. Now the question is, how much energy did I have? 119. How much energy did I have with this one? I need crit rate and energy. $127.6. I'm almost at 130, which is what you need. So if I can get crit rate and energy, I would be perfect. Let's see. Let's see, where's that one? Well, we're close. And Shorekeeper does help a little bit. Well, not even a little bit. She helps quite a bit. Crit rate. Okay, maybe if we can get energy on this one. Please. Pretty please. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. I mean, it's about as good as I can ask for, right? Ultimate, crit rate, and it had more energy than the last one. We take those. Let's go. Now, I think we're right below 30. 129.2. You know what? I'll take it.
Understood.
Matter of fact, doesn't the short... No, she
The
doesn't.
tides have whispered of your arrival.
But yeah, I'll take it. 52.9 for crit rate still needs to improve. But with Shorekeeper, it's what? 62.9. And then 62.9. Actually, let's just round it up to 30. Or 0.4. Okay, so it's 64.4, I think. Something like that. 64.4. Liberation is a dead stat. Liberation is basic attack. Oh. Well, the crit rate and the energy is my point. Gosh, let me just do the math. Okay, 65.4. 65.4. Got it. Still needs to be improved, but it's better than the last one I had, so I'll take it. Okay. Honestly, now that everything's kind of said and done, this place just is like, I guess in my mind, I'm thinking about like, oh, I wonder what this place was like back in the day, you know? When it was not like this. Because this is insane. This place looks really cool. Mind you, it was built, as you can see with all this fish stuff, it's still the Threnodian stuff happening here. This is all still Threnodian based order.
The hunt is on.
But yeah, a lot of people are about to be up here.
Ha! Vanquish! Oblivion! Ha!
Just fighting the order things. Let's see, Bore Waters, here we go. No, you're saying that you saw something behind here? Oh, I guess we need to discuss that already, I think, so we're good. The Dark Collective thought of humanity given form and basically lives off human desires. It stated anywhere the Sentinels live off human as well. No. I think the Sentinels were sent because of the Thenodians, to be honest. The Thenodians were just here and the Sentinels were sent afterward. But yeah, this place right here, man, this is interesting. Yeah. Well, the official title for Sentinels, for anybody who might remember from back in the day, are you fake? You gonna try to eat this? You know what? Go on, get. I'm trying to save you. I'm gonna say it.
Strike.
No! Okay, close your eyes. None of y'all saw that. I was trying to save it. What's going on over here? Oh, dang. They destroyed it. And then they went back to sleep. So the old name for Sentinels, yeah, it is a big deal when an ally of humanity dies. It really is. Carthea is honestly in a position where she's gonna really need to step up her game. To help us in the Imperator's stead.
And in a lot of ways, the same thing is the case for Jin Shi. Like, Joy is still around, but Joy is still recovering, to be honest. Jin Shi is basically the new Joy in the sense of, like, powers. As far as being powerful is concerned, Jin Shi is the new Joy. I think the real question is, how are we going to survive now? Disney ending? Now, like, how are we gonna survive now? We basically are on a clock. Because if the Sentinels aren't here anymore, and we basically are just relying on Jin Shi, Cardathea at the very least for 2 of the Sentinels' powers, right? In terms of like fighting off the Threnodians. If we're relying on them, that means we have basically as many years as they're in fighting shape. You know what I'm saying? So we really need to fix this problem soon.
The hunt is on.
Strike! Scarlet. Refuse. Oblivion!
Take a breath. I'm right
Stop it.
here. Try not to blink.
All right, nice. Yeah, that's so yeah, this is it definitely does not bode well. 9 hours already? Yeah, I'm about to stop soon actually. I was trying to think of what to do with this last bit of stuff. I guess actually I know what to do with it. I'm tripping. Over here. This is what I do with it. Start farming this new set. So I have graphic class today. Oh yeah, no, you're good. We'll be streaming tomorrow.
Sink into the depths with me.
This week, like I said, I would just say keep an eye on the channel, YouTube, as well as I guess the streams and stuff. Because this month, to be honest, but in particular this week, we're gonna have quite a few things happening. So
in the whispers of sirens, surge of deep tides, caresses of the waves.
Guide my blade. Repose. Strike.
oh, he was still stuck.
Harmonize.
That's cool.
Leave it to me. Loading.
I'm about to say I don't even want to finish this in this manner.
Feel the tide pull. Call from the abyss. Surrender to it. Who will sink into the depths with me? Sink into the endless deep.
And now with the sequence, that puts another freeze on them, basically.
Oh, this will be fun.
I would have used Shorekeeper had I known there was another barrage of these guys.
Repose.
But yeah, we have a pretty busy week this week. Or rather, this week is going to be the start of a lot of things. But I'll be making the announcement, as I've been saying. I keep saying that because it's just, you know, it's helpful for you all to know. But I will be making an announcement sometime this week, possibly at the end of the week. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Worry not.
Sick. Congrats on the lore. You got 90% everything right, other than the Sentinels playing Threnodian like a darn fool. No, the Threnodian was playing Sentinel. That's what happened. The Threnodian was playing Sentinel. I didn't realize that they basically fused versus the fact that, like, I was like, oh, because technically it's right. Technically I was right in the sense that, like, oh yeah, the Threnodian is the one who's making people think that they're the Sentinel. That was true. But what I didn't know is that they actually fused with the Sentinel. In a lot of ways, it's actually the reverse, in a sense. If you understand it from the perspective, the Sentinel tried to make it as well as the Order. They tried to make it look as though the prophecy had been fulfilled already, which in a lot of ways goes back to the point I made at the very beginning. The greatest trick is making people believe that he didn't exist, because he basically made it seem as though the prophecies were fulfilled. I'm back to normal. Fight icon is different? Which fight icon are you referring to? Fight icon? I noticed that the flight icon. Yes, I was talking about that earlier. I was like, this is the flight icon? Yeah. Recovering, slowly dying. Only option seems to be to get every important person to get second awakening. Yeah. Head of Fisalia is based on Borgia. Yeah, I was looking into that. Which her poison was Canterella. She was the political schemer in 1500s Italy. Now, is she the same person? Because my Miss Life used to say this funny thing all the time. Well, it's not funny actually, but the word is kind of funny to say. There was this lady who was poisoning all her lovers, and she actually ended up being like the leader of like a movement where a bunch of women started poisoning their unfaithful husbands using a scentless, odorless poison called aqua tofana. And so Miss Life would be like, aqua tofana. She would just say it all the time. And I'm not sure if that's the same person or not. Not sure about that? Okay, so that's another person then. That's not the same as Lucrezia Borgia. But yeah, aqua tofana is the name of the poison that was happening. So that might be a different person. But I did hear that story though. Isn't Citadel full the Thenodian by splitting himself up when allowing the Thenodian to merge with that part, chain itself to a resonator? No. So the Sentinel did not split, like, how do I put it? And I'm still trying to put the pieces together myself. But from what I understand, the Sentinel, oh shoot, this looks like this looks like the ruins from the other place. The Sentinel didn't literally split themselves up. Per se. Unless I guess we're saying, well, technically the Sentinel split their power into, okay, yes. The Sentinel did split themselves, but not in a physical sense. They split themselves in a spiritual sense, because they split the other part of themselves into a sword. And that's the sword we saw. So that's essentially what happens. Like the Sentinels split themselves into a sword, their power into the sword. So, and that's what we ended up seeing. They split themselves into a sword, but the way that they got the oh wow, nice. Last time we saw something like this was in Black Shores, which I miss. Yeah, we got a lot of exploration to do. We'll do this tomorrow though. We'll explore tomorrow.
The wind rises.
Ooh, what is this? Oh wait, this is a fight, isn't it? Is this the new this is the new whatchamacallit, isn't it? Hologram or Phantom
At your disposal.
Nightmare, yeah. I heard this one is for Jaja.
In war with time.
But yeah, the way that the Sentinel
oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides.
The way the Sentinel was able to get one over on the Thenodian is because the rule that the Thenodian wasn't aware of was, well, technically there was a plan, but the plan didn't work in reality. So there's like a couple different things. Originally what the Sentinel was trying to do is they were trying to get the Thenodian to create a Thenodian resonator. They were allowing it to happen. Oh, actually no, that's technically not even true. They allowed it to happen, but I guess in some ways they had like two contingency plans where either the Thenodian did it or the Sentinel did it. And in both situations, whether the Thenodian did it or the Sentinel did it, it would have worked out. Oh, it would have worked out in the Sentinel's favor because there's apparently a law that exists that a Sentinel can only have one resonator. And because of that law, if it got broken, it would have destroyed the Sentinel. But the Sentinel essentially would have taken the Thenodian along with them because the Thenodian was basically
Vanquish.
you know, was joined. Why is it locking onto that thing, man? That's crazy. Yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. Oh, you got Encore instead of Canterella? Gosh. I was fortunate, honestly. I ended up getting Canterella within 6 pulls, and technically on the 10th pull from my pity on 10 penny, but it was within 6 pulls of just, you know, today. So, yeah. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie with y'all. I don't even want to stop playing right now, but I need to. So, thank you all so much for coming through. Today was awesome. Great stream. Absolutely great stream. Great story. Like I said, we actually have quite a bit of things that we're going to be doing. Let me see, what's today? Yeah, I have about a week and a half. Yeah. This is, appreciate you, Koma. Yeah, like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow at the normal time, 12 and 12 p.m. EST. Yeah, 12 p.m. It's like 12. I guess if we're going by government time, it's still 12 GMT. I don't know how other parts of the world do government time, though, to be fair. But yeah, 12 p.m. EST, 1200 hours. But yeah, we have quite a few things, so I'll be in touch. Thank you all so much for coming through. It has been a pleasure. Until next time. Peace.